Uh-huh. What's up? Uh-huh. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you, man. How you doing? What's going on? Is anybody out there tonight? Mhm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. Just working like a dog, huh? I hear that. I wish I was. Kind of miss working. Chrissy boy, good morning to you, man. Good morning to you. We get to crack us a cold one, my first one of the evening. Got us some what we got? Blackberry. Uh-huh. Some good stuff. Uh-huh. Oh man. You're right. Cheers, man. Cheers. I sent out a few links. See who comes in. You know, what's up, Harold? How you doing, man? What are you up to tonight? You know? Oh. Uh-huh. Did I believe I did? Oh yeah. What do we got? What we got? Oh, we got Brett. What up, Brett? How you been, man? Oh, Angel, what up, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, man. What are you up to, Angel? Let's see. Mhm. Pretty sure. Captain Jerk. You been okay, Brett? That's cool, man. Cool being. Good to hear. I am going to the Raiders Seahawks game. Nice. Lolito. What up, dude? So you got a new bike? You gotta love their the way they labeled it, the freaking DX1, dirt bike one. Yeah, DBX. Yeah. Dream commute. What's up, gorgeous? Good to see ya. I have been all right, Jimmy. I lost another family. Yeah, I heard. I saw you. I saw you had your walker. She got a walker. Your aunt. Sorry to hear that, Angel. Oh, Jimmy, hey, you got. Good to see you, Dream. Good to see you. Saw you and your friend on the beach the other day too. Uh huh. I saw that. I was watching. Why am I smoking that? I don't want to smoke that. I want to smoke this. You get a couple, eh? Ooh. A 140 and a 125 and a 110. Well, there you go. You got to put the looch on that 110 and terrorize the neighborhood with it, man. They didn't look too shabby, man. How bad could they be? You get some good fuck around metal with that freaking the crate though, eh? You want to practice your welding, you got plenty of metal to play with. Oh, just saying. What. Mhm. Stony. They're actually pretty nice. That's cool, man. What up, Stony? How you doing, man? Got to come up here one of these days, Stony. Hit me on social, man. You on Instagram or something? Freaking say hello on Insta. I'll send you a link. You come up here, smoke a bowl with me or some shit. I don't know what a perimeter tape frame is, man. What? Birdie? What? High. Yeah, I'm very high. Hey, trapping outdoors. How you doing, man? Season start yet? Got to be close. Got to be close. Probably in the middle of it already. Very good. Very good. I got you. All right. I still don't answer the freaking Instagram question or email, whatever you want to come up, hang out, freaking smoke a bowl. I dropped my doobie. I hate it when that happens. Naughty Nikki B. Good to see you, girl. How the heck are you? Nothing makes me want to be younger than watching Nikki B. Oh, young and single, that is. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Thanks. Yeah, a couple weeks in now, but just started only 5 raccoon so far, but just set up new location. There you go. What's up, Spence? Good to see you. Sunny Stormy's in the house. What? You know the story, Stormy. I mean Stony. Fuck right. Yeah. Come on, man. Hey, I didn't say anything out of the question. Out of, just stating facts. Oh, nah, Nikki, you rock. Come on. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wish I was young and single again. Well, I don't wish it, but she just makes me want to be. Uh, yeah. Usually puts a smile on my face. Excuse me. I'm smoking roach weed, so Oh yeah, I do, Nikki. Oh yeah, I do, without a doubt. Without a doubt, she's everything. Uh-huh. Wouldn't have seen Nikki half dude, right? Well, trust me, there's been some I've been like, oh damn. Is she tiny? Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Definitely skinny. Hmm. Uh-huh. Bourbon's my drink, eh, prissy boy? Maybe she tampered with my IG, so you are on IG. Well, for Christ's sake. Maybe I'll just, is it under Stony Baker? Let me see if it's under Stony Baker. I probably already have you. Look at that. Tony Baker, MD. Is that actually you? Mhm. Well, your first post is Trump. Yeah, so that's probably it. You got Trump derangement, but that's all right. Doesn't make you a bad person. Oh yeah. See, I sent you a link before. Fuck yeah. We connected. Oh, my God, G's fucked up. Well, I just sent you a link over there anyway. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to figure out what I want to munch on before sleep. Hmm. Typically, just about anything you can get. Slice of cheese, slap a slice of. Maybe she tampered with my IG. Oh, I can't get into my what? Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some kind of hard reset or something. I had to do all that, man. All my passwords were in the other PC when it went down, and I didn't know any of them, man. Try to get back in my account. That was such a bitch. Fuck it, my logo. What? Let go my head go. Jimmy C looks like he would eat a whole kitchen. I could. Mhm. I could. Ah, yeah. New computer will do it. That will do it. Yeah. So you gotta go back in the old one and make passwords, make new passwords or whatever. Freaking or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how I pulled it off. But I was back into this PC in no time. Fuck it is my logo. Well, no, yeah, the logo was some freaking. Where the fuck did it go? Like freaking. I don't know, dude. Freaking how to say that? Look like Abraham Lincoln. Right? Yeah. Fuck. Who's gonna remember a password? Come on, man. Oh man, you think I pay attention? I'm baked when I go over there, dude. I usually just end up just listening to your music. I go in, puff some smoke, say hello to a couple, and then I'm just listening to your music. I was thinking of going live a half hour ago, but I never stay on long. See, that's the thing, man. It takes it can take like 20 minutes to get someone in your stream if you're not, if you're not like a regular streamer, you got to sit there and talk to that camera 15, 20 minutes sometimes before someone come in. And don't be that person. Don't be the person that just freaking turns it on, turns the camera on, and then they sit there and stare, looking at the chat, waiting for someone to show the fuck up before they say anything. You know, no, you can't do that. I'm still yet to catch a canine, but I will this week, starting to get steel waxed and set. Oh, there you go. Got to get them coyotes out the population. I'm glad to see it. See it, dude. Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you. It takes 20 minutes. Yeah, it does. They can, especially if you're, you don't have, you're not already monetized. You already don't have like a big following. If you're just going to just go live and you don't normally go live, because everybody else is already in somebody else's live stream. You know what I mean? The people that do it, the people that hang out in chats, they're already in someone else's. It's going to take them a while to see your bell, you know? And YouTube takes forever to send it out sometimes too. I mean, I've definitely sat here freaking talked to myself for 15 fucking minutes back in the day. Now it takes, it could take fucking 45 minutes to get someone to have the balls to come up here and join me. Like, come on, man, it ain't that bad. Suck it up. Come on in. The water's warm. For sure around here. I've only ever caught 4 in my life. Last year, 2 was 2 days in a row. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, when I was first, getting into YouTube, getting into live streaming, I had 3 or 4 of them running all the time and be typing in all of them, listening to them. Oh man, I was hooked. Yeah, I don't think they're way overpopulated out here, but back home they were. Back home they definitely were. I mean, you hear the Utes fucking all day, every day, Like fuck, man. I gotta water these girls. All right, hurry back, man. Hurry back. Yes, like tonight, man. Freaking nobody want to hang tonight. It's Sunday night. They all sleeping or some shit. But whatever. Freaking Kane Simple ain't even in here, man. Oh man, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, Sonny. You're awesome. Awesome epic adventures. Good to see ya. I was lurking in your karaoke stream the other night. I think it was actually last night, right? I hate the new hangouts. Can never find anybody. But, yeah, How do you how do you create? Hmm. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so hard. You have to learn how to do it. Bam, there you go. Uh, Sorry if we hurt your ears. No, actually, it was entertaining, very entertaining. Gonna go get some rest. All right, later, Cap. Thanks for hanging, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, cheers, Sonny. This one's to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sonny. I really ought to change chairs. Mhm. Let me change chairs. I'm in this chair's for sleep mode, not stream mode. I'll be right back. Uh-huh. That's better. Much better, actually. Aim that up a little bit. Don't look so huge. Oh, too late for a good day here. What? It's never too late for a good day. I'm back, man. I had to get a better seat. Not having a proper desk chair is really has its drawbacks, but you know, it'll be here. It'll time will get it here. It'll be here. It'll happen. I know it will. Jeez. Uh-huh. All right, now I want to say right. Uh-huh. At Jack, what up? Thank you, all truckers. Be safe and keep the rubber on the road. Right? Hear that, man? Keep that supply chain rolling, man. America depends on it. Mm-hmm. Uh, another quiet night here on the Jimmy C and Friends show. Cheers, y'all. Mm. Could get rather wild in here. There were quite a few of them in the fridge, but I don't see it if people don't come in here and hang out with me. Come on, man. How you doing at Jack? What you been up to? Dave and Wolfie. Whoa, man. Good to see you. Come on, man. How's the pup doing? I ain't seen a Dave and Wolfie video in a little bit. Nope. Pink, what's up, Pink? How the heck are you? What you been up to, girl? Got a new icon, I believe. Or hashtag cheese. Trying to get me lit quick, Sonny. Why not? Another little sippy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sunday night show gone to hell. Oh man. Um, Suzanne, what's up, girl? What are you up to? Pinky says, drink, drink, drink. Cheers, y'all. Let's get lit. Huh? Thoroughly enjoying every day, brother. Hoping your gets a spot. What? RO. Hoping RO gets a spot. Hmm. I don't get that. But what's that? Dawn Code? What's up? Welcome to the show. Gotta go? Where you going? You just got here. Lock the shot. Come on, Don Cold. Don Cold. Don Cod. Don Cod. Yeah, that's gonna be. You just got here, man. Watching you cry about what happened to the show. Was it today? What? Huh? What are you talking about, man? Huh? You got me lost. Freaking. Oh, Roland. Roland. What about Roland? Oh, I think that's been nailed down, dude. I think that's been nailed down. I think he's got that locked in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got that locked in. I'm not sure. Uh yeah, I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure you locked that in. Uh Let me look for him on the he keeps track on the oh yeah, actually he had a video out today, didn't he? Or the other day? I didn't get to watch. Last thing he posted on the Facebook was the freaking 16. He's living off grid right now. Uh, but let me yeah. Yeah, pretty sure he got that gig then. What do you mean what the fuck I'm just going live, King? I've been live for an hour. The fuck got took you so long, douchebag? Come on. Where you been? Are you crying? You just said your Sunday show is fucked. I'm asking what happened. Oh, freaking just no one's betting it lately, man. Come on, there's 10 people in here now. No one comes up here, you know? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about, rather. Freaking, come on, been on here for 47 minutes. No one's joined me. Freaking, so I'm sitting there talking to myself. And I'm really, I'll deal with it and all, but damn, it's much better when people actually come up here. He has, he was at my house, right? King? What? It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I started at midnight, my time. Sorry, man. Maybe I'm late for you, but for me, I was on time. I waited till midnight. What? Come on. It was midnight for me, man, tonight. Sorry. Sorry, man. I just couldn't. I actually took a nap, to tell you the truth. Oh, not that I took a nap, is that I fell asleep. I was watching freaking a dude that not rehab, repos. He's a repo man. He repos sheds. And for some reason I find it interesting. So I fell asleep watching some of that shit. Freaking got up and fucking just waited for midnight my time. Mhm. Chat matters. I know chat matters. You sit here for fucking 4 hours talking to the chat. It ain't easy when there's only 3 or 4 of them in there talking. Come on, man. Just saying. It'll turn the 4 hour show into a 2 hour show real quick. Right, Sonny? Come on. Can't go all night without someone else to freaking, add some content to the non-content. This is like the Steinfeld show. It's a show about nothing and everything. It's supposed to be other people's therapy as well as mine. But is what it is. Uh-huh. Exactly, Sonny. Exactly. You know the deal. It's one of them lulls you go through. They're just enough to make you question what the fuck you doing. Is it working? Is it still working? You lose your charm? Uh-huh. Maybe. Nah, just in a funk. In a funk. And there ain't no way out. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, they drop like flies, man. We down to 7. Whoop. Come on. The nothings in chat have it. What? Uncontested. What? It's not that freaking, come on, man. It doesn't give a guy enough to freaking ramble for fucking 6 to 8 hours. Come on, man. Come on. Where you going? You gonna keep me going? Come on. Mhm. I'm still here, mofo. I hear you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do. I do. Like I said, it's you guys that make this channel what it is. I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing without all you in here. So, I've said it many, many times. People think I get all thick headed. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. This place is all about the people that come here. You know, always has been. Play some yogurt shoes, motherfucker. Yeah, now that we're down to 4. Come on, man. They're fucking hilarious, man. It's hilarious. Cheers. Ooh, ooh. Dream commute. No, they have spoken. They want music. I don't have music. I don't have music, dude. I don't have music. I have to go and freaking find it on YouTube. That's funny. Oh. All right, I guess we're doing a music stream. Fuck it. We'll hear some freaking Yogi Chews. Oh, it helps if you fucking turn the volume on, dude. Oh. Um, yeah. Uh-huh. Way to go. Did I do it right? Come on, man. All right. There we
Get on the bus. The funky groove bus. 'Cause now you're downtown. You got the young shoes on the bus. With young shoes, get on your feet.
Yo,
Driving down
yeah.
the crazy street. It's time to roll the roll. With the muscle band in the back seats. Oh, yeah. Now you're driving faster. Hit that final part blaster. Gonna drive my cycle. He's driving down the sky. Oh, rainbow cities in the air. Got to taste the sun, slivers everywhere. Don't get your hair. You got that surround, taste the laughter. Shout disaster.
Yo, Monica.
Rule bus. 'Cause now I'm downtown. You got your shoes on bus. Your shoes get off your seat. We're laying down the crazy beat. It's time to roll the bones in the back seats. Yeah. Rainbows in the driver's house. He's dropping down the whooping pies. Picking, putting, picking pies. But what? Look at that rise.
Look at this baby.
How's it going, Jim?
I'm doing, CJ. Thanks for coming up, man. How you doing? What you been
I'm
up
at
to?
work. I'm
You
at
at
work.
work?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not in the green room or the blue room.
No. No,
Oh,
I'm not.
so you're fucking off the break on break.
Pretty much.
How come you wearing a hybrid seed shirt when you don't do weed no more, CJ?
Was this the shirt I put on before work?
Mm-hmm.
I just put on.
I see.
Yeah, good times. I
Good time.
normally I don't come up, but since you are by your room, someone I'm gonna come up and break the ice.
Break the ice, get some motherfucker up here sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Woody, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Oh, we got Seth in the house. What up, Seth? Alrighty, I'm off to sleep. What? Come on, girl, you just got here. Catch you later. Oh, be good, Monica. Thanks for dropping in. Smash the thumb. Come on, girl.
So is
Oh, show me.
hey Shane. Hey Shane.
Kane's a flip flopper, but that's all right.
Do you believe the hens? Yeah, why? I do actually believe the hen is quicker than the eye. Well, I would. I don't know where that's going.
The hand is quicker than the eye. Give me a handy real quick and nobody will see. Jimmy's a slacker, but that's all right, dude. It is. I'm a complete slacker these days, dude. And now my internet connection is unstable. Make it even better. So yeah. Complete slacker. I don't even got a garage to make videos in no more. So I'll be duffing it. I'll be duffing it for the next fucking 8 months, 8 to 10 months. Well, shit. Bro went up live earlier today. Oh, I didn't see that, man. I didn't see that. You sleeping on panel? No, I'm not, man. I'm just leaned over, man. Everything here is built for small people, man. Remember, back home, that fucking office was built for me. I had a freaking chair that was built for me. You know what I mean? Freaking that whole shooting match was built for me. This is built for normal people.
Yeah, you're not normal.
No, not at all. Dude. Not at all. You know? Yeah, I know I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, come on, I'm in a city that's only 6,000 strong, but they still call it a city because it's in the middle of nowhere. Come on, man.
You I try to be LA.
Oh, what?
Oh, Ward said
Oh.
you're LA, CJ. and I'm like, I tried to be.
I mean, I think you're a little left sometimes too, but I'm just saying.
You're not wrong.
Jimmy C, I'm stoned and high. You stoned and high, or you just so high you're freaking stoned? Uh, I'm telling you, the butt I got just puts me in the fucking. It just puts me in the dirt, man. Freaking, I just want to kick back and do nothing. It's like,
What do you mean? You kick back and you do nothing anyway. So what's the
yeah,
difference?
but it's even less. It's even less. It's even less, dude. You know what I mean? I just want to melt into the chair and just like stay there. Oh, Dave too. What, Dave? Dave, I didn't know you partaked. Oh, hey, Jimmy. I had a nice long video chat with Cruz and Junior. Nice, nice.
Giving you,
It was good.
I think,
It was really great to see her, Monica. It really was. I worry about her, because you know I know her. And look at this,
and
Native finally made it to a live stream. Good to see you, girl.
what everyone gives me a hard time. I got big shoulders and I can take it. I'm not. A
Uh,
lot of people my age don't know how to take a joke.
what? You got broad shoulders? You got breed nips too?
Ah, I hate you.
Come on, man. Thought you said you had broad shoulders.
I do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I hadn't spoken to her since May. Well, dang, the last time I saw her was the live stream that you and her did at your place. That was the last time I heard boo from her. So, because I apparently I missed the one little stream she did freaking last year, but I was like,
So some changes are coming to my channel.
some changes on your channel.
Yeah,
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
just
Actually make content?
shut up. Yes,
You've been saying that since I've known you, dude.
believe me. The
The only
reason
thing,
why.
all you managed to do is change your name like 3 times.
Shut up. But
Huh.
the reason why I haven't been posting content is because my laptop and my old computer can't
Uh-huh.
keep up with the demand.
Uh-huh.
So I'm actually talking to an old coworker that builds computers for a living now. So
Uh-huh.
I am actually gonna I'm getting him to custom build. I'm I'm gonna get him to custom build me um a desktop, not a
Yeah.
laptop, an actual
Yeah.
desktop.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah,
So that
dude.
way,
It's actually
because
short money, dude. You
yeah,
know?
because every single time I spend $100, it gets me by about 6 months to a year. Then I buy a better computer. Then that gets me by another year. Then I buy another computer or laptop
Yeah,
to get me
it's
by.
just trying to keep up. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, fuck it, and spending about $300 or $400,
Yep.
and so this way, it's easier for me to upgrade and easier to modify
Right.
for whatever I need.
Right. And if you spent just for an example, if you spend another $200 or $300 on top of what you just said, you won't need to upgrade for a long time.
Yes,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
the reason why I'm saying about $300 to $400
Oh, I understand,
because
dude. It's all good.
because I'm gonna give him all my laptops and he's gonna give me a discount.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
so
Because
I'm
he'll
probably
just refresh them and send them and make a buck or two on them.
exactly.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm probably gonna get a 7 or or seven to $800 build
Mm,
for about $500.
yeah, huh? Exactly. Exactly. I spent 600 and got, and you could do like there's a test you can do online to check your PC's
Yep,
performance and whatnot.
yep.
I spent $600 and got a machine that was worth 3 grand.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I the way would get you at least RTX slowly. I don't know nothing about
Yeah.
real computers at all. This is why I'm having someone build it for me because I don't know
Yeah.
nothing. Like
Right.
like like I know my way around computers, but when it actually comes to the actual building
Building them. Yeah.
aspect, I don't
I'm
know nothing.
I'm with you, CJ. I'm with you. That's why Numa is staying here right now because he got mad at me because I was gonna use Amazon and freaking just buying the same shit that's in my PC. And he's like, I'm spending too much. I'm spending too much. He could do better. And I'm like, dude, it's only 250. And whatever, I sent him an email and he still came back. He's like, I ain't talked to you. Yeah, take my ranch. Or like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but he ain't been back since. So, and he never replied to the email I sent him either.
DJ is ripped off. I doubt that, King. I I used to work with this guy for almost
Yeah,
3 years.
yeah. You need a video card, yeah, but you don't need much of a video card to stream. A little extra video card, good video card helps, yes, but you don't need like the fucking super duper. What's up, Pats fan? Hidden is all pissed at you. Yeah, he is, dude. Without a doubt.
Why?
Without a
What'd
doubt.
you do?
Like, I talked about buying freaking computer
Oh,
parts
okay.
off of Amazon, and he's like, "What do you think I do?" And you won't answer my email. Well, like, what, dude? Come on. How much can you really save me? I'm just gonna buy the same damn shit. Is it worth the headache? And he's like, oh, he's adamant that he could build me bigger, better, faster, cheaper. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, man. Well, let's talk. Fuck, I didn't know you. I didn't. I freaking just saying. Freaking, I'm not a techie, dude. It's not my game.
Me neither.
I just want simple. You know,
So
like I
it
need so
says,
simple that I need you to keep up. Say hello to the chat for a moment because I gotta go
yeah,
pee.
for sure. So we got Kane. We got Pat's fan. Hey, Pat's fan. Who else we got? Kane, Monica, Mark, Natos. Not good. That's it. Dave. I think Kane just. Uh, I think he means a video card, Pat's fan. Yeah, would um this computer I'm gonna get isn't for gaming. Isn't for gaming at all. It's it's for video editing and streaming. I got an Elgato that will be hooked up to it. So I got a game capture um called.
Well, you
So
can't stream with a 1060. What? I don't know. Who's wrong? You talk about, yeah, game is a different thing, man.
yeah,
Without a doubt.
and I was telling the chat when you were in going to the washroom meal, this computer um being built for me isn't a gaming PC. It's for video editing and streaming.
Yeah.
And I got a game capture card already. So all I need is something to run it.
You missed summer already? Come on, man. Come on, Pats man. I already got a foot of snow on the ground here, and it's like fucking 0 degrees. Oh,
It's right now it is -8. Feels
what
like
do we got?
-12 right now.
Oh, actually, it's warmed up. It's up to 28. Fucking nice. Must be a fucking heat wave coming through. Oh shit. Tuesday is gonna be a whole 32, 33 degrees. Wednesday, 35. Fucking yeah. Warm and spell. Hell yeah. You have to make
Fuck
sure to
you
get
and
out.
your Fahrenheit.
at,
I'm in degrees and it's like
at any rate, CJ, all of those were just barely above freezing, okay?
for the
Shit.
next I've been below freezing for almost 2 weeks now.
Same here, man. Native, sorry, I'm still here. Just writing out instance labels. Oh, hey, native. Um, that's a sorry ass sorry. Just say don't say sorry. Just say, hey, I'm still here because we appreciate you being here whenever you're here, and consider yourself forewarned because I usually charge people $1 super chat for a sorry ass sorry. We don't care how long it's been since you've not been here. We just appreciate you being here while you're here. Thank you
For the
very
longest for the longest
much.
time, I didn't come around for what almost 6 months to a year.
Mhm.
Then and then I pop out of the woodworks.
Uh-huh. And it
So
cost you $1 too, because you're like, sorry. Come on,
it
man.
cost
Like,
me it cost
uh-huh,
me $3, you fuck. But yes,
uh-huh.
yes, you cheap fuck.
No snow yet, but cold as fuck, huh? Yeah, man, we've had it all. We had like a week of snow. It was not this past Thursday, the Thursday before the blizzard came in, and it snowed just about every other day since then, you know?
What's okay, Wood? You live in Texas. What is cold
No.
to you in Texas?
Who lives in Texas? What
Wood.
do you, I don't know. I didn't think he was in Texas, but either way,
He
let's
said it's
try
cold in
for
Texas
$9
too.
super chat. Hey, I gave you fair warning. You come in here with a sorry again, and you gotta pony up. Just saying. Come on, man. I don't fucking just saying. Uh-huh.
Hey
Yeah,
Justin,
bitches.
how's it going, buddy?
Yo, Justin. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Native, if you want, I think we're connected on Instagram. Let me go search.
How's Colorado? You moved to Colorado, right? No. Yeah, Jimmy, where did you move to? Colorado?
Oh, what?
Where did you move to? Colorado? Where did you move to?
Oh, where did I move to? No,
Yeah,
not Colorado, North Dakota.
that's it. How's how's that treating you?
Well, it's cold and full of snow. I'm living in
Because you've been there for what, almost 2 months now? 3 months?
going on 3, dude.
Yeah, I
We're
thought
almost
so.
we're almost through our 3rd month here.
Shit.
Yeah. It's let's just say this this has been good for Doris. And what's
That's
good for
good.
Doris is good for me. So,
Happy, happy wife, happy life.
right, right. Do you understand that? Yeah. I mean, cause she's finally got a gig where where she doesn't work herself to the bone at work,
That's
and
good.
she's making bank. And she's taking home the most money she's ever had in her life. So it's like
Good.
she's actually taking home what I used to make
Oh
finally,
wow.
and or pretty close to it anyway.
Yeah.
Actually no. She this year she will make what I was making when I stopped working. And
Oh wow.
and I made almost double what she did back then,
Yeah.
so it took her 7 years to get there, or 8 years, whatever the fuck it's been.
Hey, what?
But yeah, she's finally there and loving it, loving it. Freaking
And she's NA, right? Nurse assistant.
she's in a mental health and hospital.
Okay. Oh, she's in the
Yeah.
mental. Okay.
The state mental health hospital. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah. So freaking
good for
yeah.
her. Good
And
for
the good thing is, she does it's she doesn't have to lift patients anymore. She ain't
her. That's
doing the high.
good then.
She's working hard, but she's not on her feet all day. So
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
she's not doing the heavy lifting. It's great to see her come home, freaking not all banged up.
Yeah.
Because let's just say she still needs some work done. She still needs another knee surgery, but now
Still.
it doesn't, but because of her work now, it doesn't bother her so damn much, you know?
Nice.
So,
Every time I see yours, I just can't believe how fast her hair's going back. It's going back quick.
right.
Like it's going back real quick.
Yeah,
I just
Kane, I go till it's time to not to go. You know that, you know? Fuck, I ain't got no one up here to talk to. Freaking, it's gonna end quick. And CJ saved the night because I was fucking. I wasn't long for this stream.
I got another about 5 or 10 minutes before I have to
Yeah.
go back.
I knew it was short
So,
lived, man. You're at work, 20-minute break at best, right?
well, half hour, but yeah.
So it's your lunch break?
Well, where I work, every 2 hours I get 30 minutes
Oh,
because I work 12 hours.
what?
So
Every two
yeah,
hours you get a half-hour break?
yeah.
Fuck, that'd drive me insane.
So
That'd
it's
drive me
alright.
insane.
I like it.
How long are you there? 12 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably split those in a half. Mhm. Just like every 3 hours, give me a 20-minute break.
Well, it's actually 2.5 hours to get a 3 minute break, but still.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Maybe 4 hours. Maybe every 4 hours I need a half hour. That'd work. That'd actually work every 4 hours.
So
Mm. Harold, what you doing, boy?
so technically speaking, work for 12,
Mm,
work for 12, paid for 12, on the 4 for 10. That's how
mm,
that's how it works out.
nice.
And
Nice.
from 7:30 from 7:30 to 7:30, I get paid for the 412. 412, I don't get docked anything. My allowance is paid every single break, every single every single every single break I take is paid.
Yeah, man.
So
That's cool shit.
yeah, I like it. It's a good kill.
You still throwing tires around?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I bet
Yep.
that's paid off.
Well, my shirt doesn't fit me no more. So
What do you mean?
I
It hangs off you?
pretty much
Uh-huh.
like when I first started this job,
How much
I
weight you
was
lose?
I actually gained weight.
Oh,
With,
because you put on muscle. Muscle's heavier
yeah,
than fat. So you
yeah,
lost all the goofy fat and toned up?
pretty much.
Uh-huh. So you don't look like a
So
baby no more, is what you saying?
fuck you. So when I first started, I was an XL. Now I'm a 2X, and some of the 2Xs are tight on me. So
But it's all muscle now, right? Not
yeah,
fat, right? Yeah.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Nice, dude. Like button activated. What's up, Jet Turd?
All right, see you would. Hey,
Uh,
Jet.
uh, come on, man. That's cool though. I knew once you went to work like that something was gonna happen.
Yeah, I love it. All my life, I've been physical work. I've been physical, but not physically demanding.
Not like
And this
that.
job is exactly. And this job is both.
Uh-huh.
I I love it. I love it. I do. I do. Jet wash shoot. That's good. Yeah,
Thanks for that
that's
laugh,
good.
Gabe.
That's good.
Fucking gold. Sonny, right? Come on, man. Come on. The fuck. Mm,
You 13 likes and 11 watching. That's a good fucking way to
yeah,
be.
not too bad for a fucking Sunday night when no one wants to play, right?
Pretty much.
Uh, uh,
Do you think you're gonna be going at 4:30 in like another?
probably not, but if you make it back, if we're here, you're welcome back.
Well, gee, thanks, asshole. Fuck.
I'm just
Fuck.
saying, probably not, CJ. Probably not.
All right.
I mean,
No
3 hours,
money.
you never know. You never know. It may happen. Kane may suck it up and come up here and keep me up all night.
No.
Native may
No.
freaking native may actually click on the Instagram and accept me, and I could send her a link, get her up here.
Because normally, whenever you stream, you go for like 6 to 8 hours. I don't know how you do
Well,
it. I
tell you
don't
the
know how
truth.
you do it.
Tell you the truth. That's been knocked down these days to 4 to 6 hours.
Ooh, 2 hours. Ooh.
I'm just saying that it's a difference, man. It's a difference. Okay, I'm not.
But still, every single time I stream, which is a real occasion right now because my laptop.
uh,
Anyway, um, like I go 2.5. I try to do about 2.5 hour stream, and
uh,
it gets tough. It gets
yeah,
tough. It does.
especially if there isn't someone beside you
Right?
helping. helping with the conversation. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
so it's like, you can talk to the chat. Luckily, you a lot when you go streaming, you're gaming while you're streaming too.
Exactly. Yeah.
You
So
know, that's a different thing. I'm
that
boring. What? Getting my labels done while I can see straight. Well, we don't want you up here while you could see straight. I want you up here while you're half fucking flared, knee deep in a bottle, freaking that's that's how we do it over here, girl. That's how we do it. But at any rate, I hit you up on Insta is what I was trying to get at because it was easy to find you. And if you accept my request, I'll send you the link. You can still work. You can work and talk, and you know.
a lot of people go like this. A lot of people just shut off the video and just
Well,
do what they
well,
do
yeah,
and just
yeah.
talk.
If they're getting busy,
That's what I mean.
you know.
That's what I mean. So
Uh-huh. Besides, native, you can look at mutt, a mutt and mutt. You can, oh, sorry, this mutt, yeah, that mutt, right? Freaking, you'd beautify the stream just by showing the fuck up. Come on. I'm not gonna twist your arm any more than that, but you know, maybe if I get you up here, Benny will show up. And I love, getting Benny up here is like pulling motherfucking teeth, but whenever it is, it's whenever she does show up, it's glorious, you know.
I re I, I remember it took me a long time to come up on your channel.
Yeah, but do
I
you remember that? Do you remember that one? CJ, right now we're recreating a moment that
what
happened so many years ago. It was just
what
me and you. It was
yeah
just me and you on a fucking Sunday night. We kept like 15 or 20 people in the chat
all
the
night.
whole night. The
Yeah,
whole night. It was just me and you. Nobody
yeah,
fucking manned up. It was just me and you. And I got oh man, the I got so much good replies to that
content.
stream.
Yeah,
And I was like, what? That you talking that meathead? You can't even talk. Come on, man. Fucking, fucking. We had a good night. Like,
yeah, we
fuck,
did.
man. Uh, Stacy Morgan, what's up, brother? I love beautiful Benny Loco. Uh-huh.
Well, Jimmy, I wish I could stay longer, but
Hey,
I
CJ,
gotta go back to work.
CJ, I don't care what fucking Anthony says about you, okay? I really don't. I really don't care. You're one solid motherfucker, dude. Love you, dude.
Thank you guys. Anyway, peace out.
Peace. Uh-huh. And there you go. Stacy Morgan. Cheers, motherfucker. All right, we gotta go top shelf for that shit. Cheers, Stacy. You're awesome. Uh-huh. Thank you, fine, sir. Oh, got a little much of that one. I think I need to wash it down. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Ooh wee. Fucking YouTube is such an enablers, man. You enable me to get through the day. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Freaking love you, motherfuckers. CJ, you're awesome, dude. It's fucked up, but he's an awesome dude. I can't unsee you popping CJHA. What? Huh? Come on, man. Why you gotta make that look dirty, man? Come on. Bashful. Uh-huh. Bashful. Love you, girl. Sorry, apparently I took a nap while you were streaming. Sorry. I'd have been there for you, girl. But like I said earlier, I woke up and I was way behind. I just woke up and contribute to the drinking. Woohoo. Fucking right, bro. I got about 5 minutes before I go back to sleep. Come on, man. Send chat watch the link. Dude, he ain't gonna come up. I could send him a link. The last 20 links I send him, he ain't coming up. I know. I try to patch the bridge, but he don't wanna. No, no. It's all good. It's actually, dude, tell you the truth, I'm good with it. It's all good. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good, good. I'm gonna have to play another fucking. I only went live because you weren't on. Huh? What are you talking about? You went live way before my time, girl. Way before my time. You didn't step on nothing toes. Nothing toes, girl. I was freaking, trust me, girl. You don't, no. Uh-uh. It's all you. You go when you gotta go, girl. Betting you. Uh-huh. Trust me, Bashy. I actually, I'll tell you, you know what, Bashy, I did see you live a little bit. I was kind of, and I'm sitting there in my own misery anyway. But freaking, I tell you, you know what, it was just the fact that the cam's off, this cam's off, and and Gaffa was in your chat, and I just didn't want to deal. Jimmy went live 3 hours late. What? Ain't 3 hours late. What the fuck you talking about? Sunday night's always been midnight, Kane. Just because I attempted to move it to 10 o'clock. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work because somebody else filled that time zone. So I went back to my original midnight time. Oh, and my midnight time moved an hour ahead because I live an hour ahead. It's still midnight here. So I'm going at midnight. Scum TV's in here, brother. What up, Scum? Uh-huh. Damn. Where's Jules? I hear you there. I hear you there, Native. Where's Jules? I ain't seen her. I know she was alive and well earlier this evening, but that was way earlier. That was way earlier over on my buddy Blake's. She was over on Blake's, but that was like fucking, you know, that was like light 30, it was still daylight out then. But Sunday does have a tendency for day drinking. So, you know, I understand. I don't hold it against people when they don't show up. It's just, uh, let's go TV in here. I'm quarter eyed and about gone. Uh, yeah, I'm quarter eyed it about gone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Scum TV. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. She's a glorious lady. Who? Who? Benny? Benny? Benny's an anomaly. Benny is an anomaly. It's like you don't know why, but you just can't not be happy around her. You know, it's like, um, I got you on IG. Oh yeah. Well, they. Hi, girl. What? There we go. There you go. Well, I sent you a link. And I'm sorry, but let's just say I'll be right back. You know what? Let me play you. Let me play you some freaking. Let me play you some freaking yoga shoes. Let me play you some yoga shoes while I'm going to pee.
Trouble like the sun comes in and you try to hold seats. Those days come, you when you come and get knees. You quick to light, I hit your pipe, but take the free drag please. Play much to be test, that'll put you to your knees. Will be the end for you, your system's in. The toxic to you, been smoking crack. Simply glow, will you ever get a clue? Many ways to kill yourself, that's what you're bound to do. Something in slow control, my dreams satisfy you. Take time you use the joke, let's see you hit the floor. No one's gonna help you when you're in anymore. Will this be the end for you? Your system's in. The toxic to you, smoking crack. Simply glow, will you ever get a clue? I don't think so. Coming through the darkness, showing the head fun. Need you might change your ways, but then you just begun. I'll see you in a little while after you get here. But I'll come back to say goodbye to you when you find your head. Will this be the end for you? Your system's in. Toxic to you, been smoking crack. Simply glue, will you ever get a
up, Sparky?
Yeah, yeah, when I see you in the mirror, there's something on your mind. You're looking through a window about to waste your time. Worry about tomorrow, baby, don't ever forget the past. Put away the sorrow, remember how we laughed. The sun comes out tomorrow, get up out of bed. Come to me gently, baby.
Oh, dang. Look what I done did. Uh-huh. There you go. Winner. Woo. Got another beautiful woman up here this evening, folks. Welcome, Native. Oh, she's waiting for her audio to adjust. It'll find it. It'll find it. Relax. It usually does anyway. Connecting to audio. Connecting. Bumpadita. Bumpadita. Oh, nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Natasha, the audio, go down to the microphone. To the right of the microphone, there's a little arrow. Click on that arrow. That's where all your settings for the microphone are, for audio. You hear me? Now I'm gonna have to type that to you in person, ain't I? Chat. Come on. Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's waiting for me to say it's okay to speak. What? No, come on, man. No, it was first when you first joined Zoom. If your PC, your setup isn't used to it, it doesn't. You know. All right, she's got another shot going. Hmm. I don't even think she's seeing my messages. What? I'm a mad dabber. What? I'm looking at joints. What? I donated. She's awesome. Yeah. I'm like the lurker in the background over there. Cause I'm the new guy over there, like uh oh, she can hear me, can't she? Uh I can you hear me? No. Oh, come on.
I'm allowing Zoom. Hold on.
Oh,
Now can
did you? Yeah, you found it.
all right. Yes, I did.
I was like, I
But
sent you like 3 messages and
I can't see me though. How do I get back to seeing the picture?
oh, you gotta turn the camera back on. Hello. Now you muted again.
There we go. How's that?
Alrighty. Bravo.
Is that good?
Excellent, excellent. And the good thing is,
Yeah.
the next time your computer, you're on a phone apparently.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
The next time your phone actually may remember your settings when you come in.
No,
and-
I hope so. I don't like
Yeah.
Zoom.
Yeah,
I'm
you
used to
know.
StreamYard. Everybody
you
uses
know.
StreamYard.
Well, StreamYards is great for people that
Oh, I'm gonna turn this
Oh.
down. Huh?
yeah, you gotta turn on, yeah.
Okay.
StreamYards is great for those that don't want to play with OBS. They're not really great with PCs or whatever, but in reality, if you want good quality audio, Zoom's way better. And I like to drag people up here. I like to drag people up here that like got musical talent. Not that I get them up here.
I
too
don't have
often.
musical talent.
I
And
know,
I
but
can't
not,
sing neither, Dustin.
well, not that I get them up here all the time, but when I do, it's better that they have a better platform than StreamYards to sing on, you know? 'Cause-
The only time I've used Zoom is like for work. So I've never
Yeah.
used it before.
yeah,
Well,
it's great.
actually, I did use it once before, but that was
It's great for this because I can have more than 10 people up here, you know,
Oh, can you?
on the good night. Yeah, I think I can have either 50 or 100, depending on which
Yeah, I
program
think
I
it's like
actually have.
100.
But
I think it's like
you know,
100.
yeah,
I
and
remember
that's
looking into it before, but
mhm.
it's like I would never have 100 people on my freaking panel.
Not with them all able to talk. Fuck no.
Everybody be talking at once.
I'd be muting them all. But that's what they do in those bigger meetings, you know? Like everybody's muted and the only way you get to talk is to put up your hand, you know? And that type of thing. But it still works great, you know, because once you get people that are used to being on stream as a group, you can you can keep the over talking to a minimum, you know? Nessa.
Incense labels. Incense stuff.
Yeah. See, you can work in stream. You know? Multitasking.
I'm not going to be able to see straight here pretty soon.
Well, hey, bottoms up. Most women are good at multitasking like that, though.
Yes, I can do a million things at once.
And get them all done, though. Guys will do a
Messaging,
million
hello.
things. Guys do a million
Stacey
things
Morgan.
at once, get none of them done.
Just
They'll get
Maybe
something
I
done
can't
on
go
all of
finger.
them, but they won't finish any one of them. You know.
Like Mother Nature, you can must.
Mm.
Is Scum TV still in here? Okay. I thought he was
Well-
gonna go. Well, he goes live all the time, so I thought he
Who?
would go up there, but he then I saw you go live, so I was like, okay.
What, to get Stony up here?
Scum TV. Stony, yeah, hey, get Stony up
Uh,
here. He won't come up.
I tried. He's declined.
He's come up on mine a couple times, but
Well, yeah, it's because you got
not very often.
That's the one plus StreamYards has, is because you can put a StreamYard link in the chat and still filter who comes up on your panel. I don't have, you know, because you see him in the waiting room. Up here, the waiting room up here doesn't show faces on Zoom. You know what I'm saying? It just has a name, you know?
Oh,
So that's why I don't put it in the chat. Because if I put it in the chat, I don't know who's coming up. Because
no, yeah, I
anyone
wouldn't
can
like that.
rename
I wouldn't like that.
anyone can rename freaking themselves and come up here.
Yeah, I like
What's
to be able to
happened?
see who's coming up, and then
Mhm.
like Scarred let somebody up one time, and they said they were me,
Mhm.
and they had done well. He always looks
Yeah, they
looks
stole
down
your
to see who it
picture.
is.
Yeah, they
Well,
stole your
somebody had
picture.
done a little video of me, so it looked like it was me live.
Yeah,
So he thought it was really me.
yeah, they stole it off one of your live streams.
So now he does that. Okay, throw this up or throw that up. Throw peace sign up.
Yeah,
Or
because
something. Right now.
when they're in the basement and they react exactly. That's a
Yeah.
nice little
Yeah.
that's a nice little safety measure that
Hey,
StreamYard's
yeah,
had.
that's a good idea.
Because you can make them to react. Hey, pick your
Yeah.
nose. And if they don't, at least flip you the bird. It's like
It's like, I wonder what the video looks like. What they do.
yeah, that's why it's invite only over here. Simply for security measures.
Worked out.
It keeps them palm bombers out.
I can't see chat on here. Is there a way to see chat on this?
Yeah, on your
I
other phone.
just gotta look on this. I'm just
Yeah.
looking on my other phone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way to do it on Zoom. Yeah. Because it is what it is.
I gotta go get
It
a
worked
vitamin.
out.
I'm dying.
I'll
Here.
hang with you.
I'll be
Jimmy
right
Blue.
back. I gotta go get a pill.
Rock. Come on, man. Well, how can I send you the link, Stoney? Your IG's corrupted. You can't get in there. I ain't putting it in the chat for the reasons I just said. So, if you want to drop your email, I'll send it in your email. Take forever. Is your email in your about? If your email's in your about, I'll go and get it, and I'll do the legwork. I'll do the legwork right now just to go see if it's there. Oh, Stoney didn't fill out his about. You got nothing in your about, dude. Come on, man. Really? How the fuck?
Go outside. I have to go in the house and get a pill. Is Stoney coming up?
If I can figure out a way to send him a link. My email is my name.
Can I forward it?
Do you have his email?
I have his Instagram.
Oh, well, his Instagram is corrupt at the moment.
Oh, it is?
Hmm.
Stoney, what'd you do that? Never
Well,
mind.
apparently you can't get it. Apparently you can't get in it because he got.
Oh, really?
notification,
I haven't tried for a while.
or something to that effect.
It's cold now.
Let me see if freaking it comes up. Fucking Tony Baker, MD.
You'll fix it soon. My email is
When
my
I go to compose, if I
my
write
email is my
Tony
real
Baker,
name.
well, maybe caps.
I got a new computer. Ooh. I need to get a new computer. You know what? I have not been able to find my laptop for months.
Is it at
I have no
Gmail?
idea where it is.
Stony Baker, MD. Stony Baker, MD at Gmail. Come on, or what?
It's not instantaneous.
Well, yeah, I know it ain't. That's why I'm fucking like, oh what? Oh what?
I know.
Oh,
I try
what?
to be really patient to let people type.
Bueller.
So I always open my phone because YouTube is faster than StreamYard. So I always open my phone because I can see it faster on
Oh
there.
my God. Oh man. And when I'm on StreamYards, I do not look at that StreamYards chat at all. It's like on here. I sent you like 2 or 3 messages on here. If you look where it says chat, there'd be like a window.
Is there a chat on there?
Yeah.
I don't dare touch anything.
on the StreamYard page. On the StreamYard page itself, if you look
Oh,
at all
I know
the
how to
icons
do the StreamYard one. Yeah,
down on the
I know how to do
bottom.
that one.
Yeah, somewhere down there, You have a couple
And there's
messages.
the chat, there's the
Mhm.
comments,
Yeah.
and then there's the private chat.
Yeah.
Tony's
Uh-huh.
dancing and dabbing. He probably is.
All right, I'm gonna try the dot freaking Gmail. What?
Well, I'm glad I haven't tried to send you anything on IG.
I did. I sent
Warm
it
up
to
in
him.
here. My heater.
I already
I'm gonna turn
sent it
the
to
heater
him. At freaking.
The cabinet's cold. I'm gonna turn my heater up. This is the cabin. It's very cold out here. I've been sitting in here since Sugar was live.
Oh, geez.
Since 615 was live.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah. So I mean, it's pretty much the only one that I'll stay the whole stream for. Stories.
I lurked for a little. Dropped him a like.
Besides Benny. Benny, I'll stay for the whole stream if I can. If I'm awake.
Let's see if this works.
See, I work graveyard, so I'm usually awake when everyone else is sleeping. It's
Uh-huh.
it's cool
Nope,
when
that-
Scum TV is on because he streams most of the night.
Okay, Stony Baker,
Help me pass my night.
MB at Gmail. Oh, I didn't write that right. I wrote Cam. Fuck. Okay.
I'd send you one, but it's under my real name, Stony. You probably wouldn't recognize it.
Try this again.
Maybe.
Oh, it said it went. So if you're Stony Baker MD on gmail.com, you got a link.
Stony says he's going to bed.
The fuck? Dude, after all that work I just went through,
All
trying to
that
send
work.
you a goddamn link. Come on, man. Fuck Christ's sakes. Get your ass up here.
Stony.
I just fucking busted my ass trying to send you a goddamn link.
That was a lot of hard work, Stony. Damn it.
Right? Stacy says, I just
Good night,
walked the
Stony.
dog. It's freaking 8 degrees out. Fucking -8. Yeah, fuck all that, dude. Cheers. It ain't much.
-8.
Well, I shouldn't say that. It's been that cold around here, but tonight it's warmed up. It's 28 degrees.
Where are you?
North Dakota.
Oh, yeah, it probably is. I wouldn't doubt
Yeah,
it.
it's. I'm
Is
new
it-
to this. I'm new to this Arctic.
Is
type
it
of
Robert's
thing.
Garage in North Dakota? He's in North Dakota or South Dakota.
Yeah, he's around here somewhere.
Mm.
I don't know exactly where, but I know he says he's about 100 miles from my general location.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly know where I'm at, but freaking yeah, and that ain't bad out here. You can fucking whip through that real quick out here. Speed limit
Good night,
75.
Stony. I wish you would have come up, Stony.
Justin.
I wish Justin would come up, but Justin won't. I
I've
told
never
him to keep
seen
his camera off. You don't have to put the
I've
camera
never
on.
seen Justin on a panel.
He's never been on a panel.
Well, hell, we can
You tell
change
him you don't
that.
have to put his camera on. You don't have got to put your
Well,
camera on.
hey, I'll tell you. You want a little story? Jimmy C started doing live streams, simply because this redneck motherfucker dragged me up on panel when I didn't even have a camera, and apparently my monitor had a microphone because they could hear me. I don't know how they could fucking hear me, but they could hear me, but they couldn't see me. But they dragged my ass up because I'd been in their chat for like 2 months, and they knew right away because you
Well,
know
I've been here.
I'm just
never
saying.
chatted.
No, but I'm just saying when I found live streams on YouTube, because I joined YouTube in 2016 so that I could fucking apparently I made a channel. I didn't know I made a channel then, but that's when I made it.
Whoa, Stacy.
It was so that I could comment on the nomads that I was following,
Uh-huh.
right? You know, and I got a lot of input into that because I've been camping for a lifetime. You know, what I mean, I've done a lot of camping, and I have a lot of input in that area. So I wanted to be able to, you know, comment on these people's videos. 2 years later, 2018, I got a subscriber. One. And I'm like, wow,
Maybe it starts with
I
one.
didn't, what do you mean? What do you mean someone's subscribing to me? And I'm like, what? Yeah, I was like, I blew it off, but it was like later, like a week later or
That's what I
whatever.
was like. That's what I was like.
I ended up, I belong to a sportsman's club, and I'm down there one night, and one of my friends down there says, "Hey, are you on YouTube?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I even have a subscriber." And 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 he laughed so hard it hurt, you know, it really hurt. And I'll admit it was fact based. I deserved every bit of that laughter because I'm not a techie, right?
I didn't know any of that either. It's
No,
just
no,
the beginning of stuff.
I was I barely knew how to use Facebook at the time. All right, freaking, and he laughed, but it was like just the way he
I'm glad
laughed
you got that.
he touched me down deep. So on the way home, I fucking grabbed my phone because the wife was driving. I grabbed my phone and I figured out how to download a video onto YouTube, and I even added a little music to it. Oh, sorry. Actually, no, the first one I didn't. But I just downloaded a video that was on my phone because it was of a Christmas tree that we burned in July. I burned, you know, a 12-foot Christmas tree burning in July. That's a glorious sight, right? So I uploaded that onto my channel, and that got me in 2 weeks because it was 2 weeks later when I went and seen this guy again at my sportsman's club, and he's like, "So how's your YouTube doing?" I was like, "Well, I uploaded my first video. I got 14 views and another subscriber." And
Yeah.
it blew up from there. It really just blew up
Mm.
from there because the next thing you know, I want to make this video and that video and blah, blah, blah. And I made some stupid ass videos, and somehow or another that's what found me live streaming. You know,
Right,
I was
Jimmy.
like, and next thing you know, I can't get out of I'm stuck in these live stream chats.
Oh,
I'm
bullshit. You
addicted
got
to it.
hooked first moment you were there.
Dude,
When they
hooked.
said your name, Jimmy
Hooked,
C.
dude. Hooked like you read about, dude. It's fucking
Give me some.
ridiculous.
Give me some.
And you know, the funny
How
thing
you
is,
doing, Jim?
Jimmy C. It was just Jimmy C. That was just my channel name
Yeah.
to begin with.
Uh-huh.
And within like freaking, I don't know, let's say I found the live stream in like November. By the end of December, I'm on panels, no camera, and freaking, and I got one for Christmas. My first live stream, I already from 1 month, just 1 month being by typing in chat, I'd already gained a couple hundred subs. You know what I mean? I was blowing up quick, right? I was like, holy, what the fuck? I got something going on here, you know? I got a couple
If you're
videos
cool, it just
and blah, blah,
happens.
blah.
Mhm.
But it was just the way I was presenting. It was just the way I was carrying myself in the chat, you know? And
Yeah.
and then they got me up on panel without my fucking camera on a little bit before Christmas. I got a camera for fucking Christmas. January, like first thing in January, I'm fucking there jamming on this fucking thing. And my first live stream, because I already known so many people,
Hey, wood metal.
you know, I
Awesome.
already had like a couple hundred subs. I knew so many people. I had 40 people show up on my first. I was
Yeah.
just doing a test.
First pound.
I was just doing a test, right? And you know, I didn't know YouTube at the time. Freaking these motherfuckers were all on a stream, and they saw me go live, and they all already knew me, so they all just dropped what they were doing and came over and freaking and you know just like pummeled me. And I was like,
That would
fuck.
make me nervous, man. That would make me really nervous.
Oh, dude, of course it did. I shut that stream down within 5 minutes.
Well, I was nervous
Sorry,
anyway. Kinda.
I got
It's like one of my first ones was I was
Yeah.
up on the roof shoveling snow and I jumped off the roof and Benny Loco was there and Mother Nature was there. And of
Uh-huh.
course, they didn't make it so nervous, of course, but it was
Yeah.
it was fun.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
dabs, Jimmy. I
Just kept
can't
Well,
do
going
yeah.
from
that.
there.
Dude, dab it up, man. Dab it
Yeah.
up.
Then a couple more after that. It's fun.
Right, right. Well, yeah,
Still jump off the roof.
and it just freaking, it just
Benny gets mad when
snowballed.
I do now.
It just snowballed. This is the biggest lull I've ever had right now. I've been stuck at my number right now for months. It was, you know what? It's all good. It's all
Once
good.
you hit past
I-
2,000, you know.
well, yeah.
I
Well,
figure,
yeah. It's
shit, I'll
actually
never get up to it.
the
I won't get
11.
up to 1,000. I've never ever thought I'd even get up there. Freaking what I am. So
Dude, I didn't think I'd do it either. But within a
YouTube was a
year,
place to store my videos. That's all it was. And then
Yeah,
people started
yeah.
watching them. I was like, oh my God, people are watching my videos. What the hell?
right? What am I doing?
Then I started
This-
talking to Mother Nature.
And then they
you know,
start
so-
commenting.
Oh,
Famous.
Kathy.
Yes, they started commenting.
Kathy.
I
Wait, wait.
started off
Okay,
just
Kathy,
uploading
so
random
you're
shit,
sickly tonight.
I watched
Kathy
my
Bates.
first 10 videos, and I always tell myself to shut the hell up and click off. Hey, I left all my garbage videos up there because when I started doing it, right, one of my things
First
that I did
uploads
was I would
always
look
get
at all these.
They-
I was looking at all these better, these channels that were making it work, right? I would go back to their first videos and see what they did, and they were no better off than I was.
I got
know,
challenged by a friend to do it.
Yeah,
So I finally did my first upload, and the guy's like,
I think my first ones was like driving out in the snow with my husband. We
He
were
threw
driving out in the
everybody over
snow
my
and it's
first
freaking
upload.
deep ass snow. And then out in the woods. And then there was the jumping off the roof after shoveling snow. That was fun. Those were like my first lives. Otherwise, I'd done like deer videos and stuff like that.
all right. Small bladder's acting up. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Kathy Bates. I'm seeing her on Steinorth's today. Awesome. I almost went up on Sties, but I was kind of busy today too.
Sorry, not being
He always
rude.
sends me a
Just
link.
meet out with the torch. It's kind of loud. I put a torch on to heat my little tool up. And it's pretty loud.
Oh yeah, them torches are loud.
That's why
I got a
muted
really,
for a bit.
I was looking at a really pretty one. I want to send to Benny. She would love it because it's all
Benny?
shiny.
Tell her Reddy said,
Benny Loco.
G-hugs, baby.
I
G-hugs.
went down to Cali to see Benny Loco with Mother Nature last
Mhm.
spring. Oh my God.
She's down
we had so
by
much fun.
Uncle Surf's now. Hey, gear
We had so much
changer.
fun.
What's up?
Yeah.
JCT? How you doing, JCT?
Well, she lived here for a year. Mother Nature did. But
Yeah,
yeah,
on
we
the
had a lot of
coast, I
fun.
think. Whereas Benny Loco's more inland. Like she's deep inland. Her
I love
land,
Benny Loco.
very deep.
Not,
inland.
I'm probably not as close to Mother Nature as I used to be, but Benny
Oh,
Loco
no.
always close to Benny.
Yo, JCT.
If she don't see
I
me,
don't. I see Benny.
if Benny
once in a
don't see
while.
me in one day, she's messaging me going, "Where are you? I haven't seen you today anywhere."
She'll
I'm
find
here.
me,
I'm
she'll
okay.
find me.
I'm
Hey.
here. I'm fine.
It's
Or I'm taking a break. Just
Gear
give me a
I
changer.
tell you,
sign.
those,
JCT.
I tell you though,
She-
as it's nice to have those people around.
She is the
Okay.
only one that checks up on me. Like if I
Right,
should,
but
don't
it's
see
the
me in a
only
day,
one.
she's the only one that checks
Right.
up on me.
Well, but it's nice to at least you got that
I don't want to
one.
speak for the other.
You know what I'm saying?
And there isn't anyone else.
Ready, you're robotic, dude.
I cannot talk to people for days and they won't check up on me.
You went robo ready on us, brother.
Getting acquainted with their new
People you think
place.
would.
Yeah, change it
Give me a
up.
minute, Jimmy.
Yeah, do what you got to do, dude, because you just went totally robotic. Didn't hear a word you said.
Oh, what was his name? Who's it?
That's ready.
What was his name?
It's
Ready?
ready to hit hot fire.
Oh,
Just call him ready.
ready.
He's ready
Okay.
for whatever comes his way.
That one, that one thing.
JCT, how you doing, girl?
Hmm.
And Gear Changer, what up,
Now
brother?
we got gear changer, JCT, and Justin
I
Anderson. Good to
can't
see you,
believe
bro.
I got freaking, I got
If I could
native
see,
up
that'd be
here.
awesome.
Oh,
Gear
Mhm.
changer, JCT. Whitty still
There
here.
you
Hey,
go.
Whitty.
Are you on a
Justin's
computer?
still
Oh,
here.
she's on her phone, right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
I'm
tell by
still.
the
I'm on a phone.
sideways thing. All right. If you're on a
Like
computer,
I said,
I usually
it
open
wouldn't let me
Zoom.
turn it sideways. Otherwise, I
Mhm.
usually do it sideways.
It won't let you
Uh,
change your sideways?
Let me try. Uh, maybe, maybe not. I
there
don't
you
know.
are.
Will it?
It worked.
Will it? Awesome.
Yeah, worked.
Cool. Well, it doesn't
If
look
you're
like
on
it
a
on here.
if you're on a computer, you can actually shrink Zoom and put YouTube in the background on another browser. Yeah, you can see the chat and still
Yeah,
see the
she's got
video.
it. She's got it
I'm
on
not.
her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
I don't use anything but my phone.
Right.
Once in a great while, I used to stream on my computer, but very, very seldom. I use
got
my
a
phone for
40-inch
everything.
monitor.
Well,
about 2
let's
feet
just
from my
say,
face.
let's just say,
All
if
my
you
videos,
actually,
everything
if
is
you
on my
had a,
phone.
if you have a PC, you really should use that for your streaming.
If I had a PC, I would have to like sit in one spot all the time, and that would just irritate the
No,
hell out of me.
no. It's like
I
right
have to
now,
move. I have to be doing stuff.
like right now. No, like right now
Right
though.
now, I mean, I could be like showing you my incense,
Oh,
which
there
is
we
right
go.
here. All my
Uh-huh.
incense, and all my cabin. I could go upstairs and show you stuff.
Right,
So, you know.
right. But that's but here on Zoom, that's when you just mute your PC and join on your phone and go about with your phone.
Yeah.
Because I got plenty of room for all that. You know what I'm saying? You could be up
Get the
here
power.
with 2 or 3 different devices.
Yeah, your
Just
profile
calm
And
down.
has to
mine
go
is
into
what?
several devices.
Maybe I'm
What,
shut it down.
JCT?
I dropped this
Come
one
on.
earlier,
Hot as fire.
Oh.
Here. Oh,
but I've drank one
75.
since, so I'm hoping it's all calmed down. We'll see, I
Are
guess.
those nails real?
You dropped it.
These ones
So,
are not.
open it
Actually,
slowly.
these ones are not. They usually
I
are, but these are not.
was gonna say
My real
those
nails
are,
are usually longer than that. My real nails are
I was
usually
gonna say
longer
those
than
are pretty
Open
fucking
it
long.
slowly. Yeah, just a little crack at a time. And then when it's like open, just open it right up. It
Okay,
shouldn't
okay.
fuzz out.
Well, I've drank a
Just
beer since.
yeah,
So.
Yeah.
I
been
dropped
a
it when I
hot,
first got it out of the cooler,
hottest fire here
so I got a different
today.
one.
36
Bartender didn't
Celsius,
think I
huh?
could open my beer
Hey, ready?
after he shook it. What's up,
Do
buddy?
some math with me.
Oh my God, it's
36
like 20 out
Celsius
here or so.
in Fahrenheit.
Are you
Oh, you're
toasted,
looking at
Justin?
like
Oh my
fucking
gosh, don't
90.
leave us, Justin, please.
He's in his
Ooh,
90s.
damn,
Plus maybe
gear
about 100.
changer. Oh, yeah. Why don't you just
Mhm.
cook your ass?
36 to 39 is about 100
Damn.
Justin's leaving me. I have to leave now.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Get changer.
Justin's one of my greatest supporters.
How you live like that? That's like Arizona temperatures, man. There's a reason I don't live there.
It's
I
like
could
in the
take
20s
hot.
out here, I think. It's cold.
Where you
Cold up
at,
there.
native?
Oregon. The Blue Mountains of Oregon. I live in the mountains, though. Yeah.
Oregon.
Like, I live in the mountains.
On the coast.
I'm like
She's
20
on the
miles
coast.
down the
Below
road.
Washington State.
Yeah, I was gonna
20
say
miles down the
Canada.
road is like, there's no snow, but up here, there's always snow.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you're in elevation, right?
Oh, I'm in the Blue Mountains. We always
Yeah.
get snow. If you
Mhm.
look up Cabbage Hill on
guys
YouTube,
still
a
have
lot of
Cabbage
truckers
Hill?
have done videos on that. Cabbage Hill.
Yeah, I know Cabbage
Yeah.
Hill. I've driven
Yeah,
down
I
it.
live on top of Cabbage Hill.
No shit.
So I drive down Cabbage Hill every night.
I actually had the privilege of driving through there way back. You're talking, oh damn. We're talking
You didn't read me good, thank you.
1990, 94, 95.
Oh, you can go sleep if you need to, Justin. I'm sorry, you don't have to stay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You
Let
don't
me-
have to stay.
Let me check. Let me check that. Freaking-
I'm about 30 or 3,800 feet. Maybe 39, something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You don't have to stay, Justin. I'm sorry. Thank you, though.
Mhm. Oh, it's funny. Fucking doesn't want to show anything.
I love it up here,
Mhm.
but I'm getting too old. It's getting too cold and too much snow. I'm getting too old for all the snow and the
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah. I've definitely been through there.
I mean, I've been up here for 23 years, so I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it was 84 because that's what we took. We went up to
I was young when I moved up here.
mhm. We were on
My
our way
kids
to
are all
Where you
grown
from,
and
Seattle.
Native?
gone.
We
Well,
were
Where's your band from?
I was on my way to Seattle when we went through there.
What band in Native are you from?
Umatilla, which is down in
Okay.
Pendleton, is
What?
20 miles away.
Yep.
And Sue, Rosebud Sue from
Okay.
South Dakota.
The Dakotas.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got a friend from the Dakotas.
My dad was from Pine Ridge. And he was Rosebud Sue.
Plains Cree from Canada.
Yeah.
Saskatchewan.
And Mom was
Abandoned
either way.
breed.
Just a little bit, Kathy. I'm
Abandoned on pregnant. What?
taking a medication right now. It's called NyQuil. It's like Thermoflu
Oh,
in the States. It's a
anyone see
package,
my
put it
dog
in- Put it in
rescue?
the water.
I already no answer. Damn, JCT. No, I did not see you put up a video. Did you? I'm sorry.
JCT. Let's see.
I could send you a box
Yep.
gear changer.
Can
20
someone
bucks.
can someone post JCT's link? Kathy, can you post JCT's link?
Gear changer. I can
Oh,
send
yeah.
you some snow, but it's gonna cost you 20 bucks.
JCT
No guarantee it'll
JTC
make it.
she's a native Alaskan.
Oh, well, post her link for me so I can.
I'm
look at-
grabbing
check
it.
her
I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it right here. There you
Johnny
go.
5. Good morning.
What? Johnny 5? Johnny 5's alive. What's up, Johnny? Been forever, motherfucker. Come on, man.
Sorry if I'm looking down here. My phone's down here.
Oh
I
no,
can
do
see
what you
chat
gotta
down
do.
here.
Did you see where I dropped the link? That's
Yeah,
that's
yep, I see it.
JCT.
Okay. Yep.
That's JCT. She
Yeah.
she needs
Yeah.
go ahead, click
Yeah.
on her. She needs some love. She needs some
All right.
love.
I did it.
She's a
I did it. I did all.
she's a vet. She's a vet that needs all the
I
love she can
I
get.
rung the bell for all. I'll look at some videos
Mhm.
later.
Excuse me, JCT. Yeah,
I'll check
yeah.
out some videos
Hey, girl.
later.
JCT, JCT, you might not understand this, okay? But we love you, okay? We all love you. We may not express it in such fucking ways, but we love you, okay? We appreciate you, and we really like having you to fuck around, girl. All right? Christ.
Don't
Aw,
mind.
You didn't,
Just
you didn't
saying.
wonder how I knew that Jules comes up here quite a bit.
It's
Because I lurk. I've been here before. I lurk.
Uh-huh.
I knew
Hey,
Jules has been here. a lot.
hey,
If I'm doing stuff like, well, tonight is like the first time I've talked,
Listen,
but I mean,
listen,
I've usually been doing stuff.
Linda, listen, Linda, freaking, all good
Did you say
streams,
Linda?
all good streams. All good streams need lurkers. All right.
Did you say
And-
Linda? Just-
Linda. You listen, Linda.
My name ain't Linda.
You know that video, right? You know that video I'm talking about. That kid, Linda, fucking little 3-year-old kid, Linda.
Lost my
He's
mind.
talking like he's a fucking grown man.
That boy should got an
Linda,
Emmy.
Linda, dude, without a doubt. And dude, but the funniest part about it is,
Freaking Golden
is-
Globe right there.
dude, the
Everybody
funniest,
check out
but the
JCT.
funniest part about that
Never been
whole
there
that
yet,
whole
but
Linda thing for me is Doris's oldest sister, the matriarch of her family, the one that kept it together. What's her name? Linda. Linda. Uh-huh. So it just means so much more on this
Well,
side of the
most
family,
people call
okay?
me Grammy because Katsa means Grammy in Umatilla.
Mhm.
My name
False
used to be native.
Umatilla.
My name used to be Native Grammy.
Oh,
Then
I
I
know
changed it
you.
to the Umatilla name, which is Katsa.
Uh-huh.
It's Native
You've been
Katsa.
There's
around long,
Jules.
huh?
It's the same
There's
thing.
Jules.
You've been around
Some
5,
people
6
didn't.
years now.
Some people like the older generation didn't like calling me Grammy, even though it was
Don't
funny
look
because
that old.
it's like as old as Betty
Can't
Bliscoe's
change
older
up.
than me, but she calls me Grammy,
Jules.
and then I am older than Mother Nature, but I still call her Mother.
Sunny Storm.
It's
Well,
weird.
it's because it's her name, though. Her name is
Exactly.
Mother. You know, it's
I
like,
mean, we're just used to
you
our
know,
YouTube names.
she's obviously, it's
even
obvious
living
she's
together, we still call each
right,
other by our
right, but
YouTube
she's obvious
names.
half your age. Come on.
But she's my daughter's age. Exactly my daughter's age.
That's my point.
What, 3 months older or 3 months younger than my daughter?
That's my point.
Jules,
And y'all,
Yeah,
y'all a
Jules
bunch
is
of
in
crazy
chat.
bitches,
Sunny
anyways.
Stormy.
Jules. Come up here,
Sunny
Jules.
Stormy's awesome. You always see Sunny Stormy everywhere.
Sunny Stormy.
Sunny Stormy. Sunny Stormy's an awesome
I have
supporter.
Sunny Stormy on IG. I love her Kit Kat.
Uh,
Her
you
Kit
know,
Kat.
yeah, as long as you're good with your cats, you'll be good with Sunny. All right.
Yeah, I got fur bases.
My baby
Oh.
cat is 18 years old.
That's
Oh,
not a
dang.
baby.
Most
Yeah,
of
that
our
ain't no
mountain,
baby.
most of our
Not
mountain
a
pets
baby.
have lasted for a long
That's
time.
grandma
Jay-
right there.
Oh,
Oh, my Shih
She's the
Tzu, man.
queen.
He
She's the queen of the
barks
house.
at, barks at everything.
uh-huh.
but
And
tries
lets
to chase
everybody
you. Yes,
know it too.
let his bones work
She
first
does,
before he
man.
starts
My
running.
dog
Oh,
scared of her.
dang.
Bandit's scared of her.
Right.
Hey.
That's the funniest thing to see when the cat rules the house with like 2 or 3 big dogs in it. You know.
Well, Bandit's not very big, but
God
he usually sleeps by my legs.
Mm,
He sleeps by my legs all the time, and if she is there, which isn't very often, if she's there, he will not. He pouts and he'll wander around. He'll crawl under the couch, but
oh.
he won't bother her at all.
Hi, Kathy.
He'll wait. He waits until she moves. It's funny.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you?
Hello. I'm
Come up
doing
a good one.
okay. Just a little
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait,
tired.
Oh, you're so
A little
beautiful.
tired.
Yeah.
How long did you stay with the boys partying the other night? The whole show, did you?
I had too much to drink.
Oh.
Did we not have-
You know,
Oh,
I'm not a
really?
I'm not a big drinker. I'm not,
Yeah,
but
Right.
I was
Well,
it was going down so damn smooth, and it was
everybody was having fun, man.
and it was fun. We were had
Hey,
a
hey.
blast. It
You
was
know.
actually it was getting to the point that it was almost like, did I really have whiskey in that glass? It's almost like water. It was just
You
going
look at
down
your
so much.
bottles almost half gone.
That
Yeah.
oh yeah. That's when you know. That's when you know you're having a good time.
Yeah, yeah.
Where was this?
Over at Jay's
Oh,
1 year
Pigskin.
anniversary.
Pigskin
Yeah,
Wicks.
yeah, it's one. Yeah.
Yeah,
By the time I finally got over there, it was over.
yeah.
I was bummed.
We party.
I know you partied. I was there. I trust me. I lurked for a good bit of it, and by the time I fucking was done doing crap,
I've never seen
it
Kathy
was
before.
over.
You're beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I do drink,
oh
Justin.
yeah.
You're beautiful.
Once in a while. Thank
I see
you.
you on
No.
Skies all the time, and it's just I've
Native-
never seen you before.
Native,
You're
that's
so
a
beautiful.
fucking.
Oh my God.
She stole that picture from your profile.
No, I didn't.
Please. Not from
Come
mine,
on.
man.
You
Certainly
look
not
like
from mine.
no. Seriously, I wish I could pause this right now. And if you look at the 2 pictures, you look like fucking sisters, for Christ's sake. But that's not an actual picture of Kathy, just so you know.
It actually, to tell you the truth, the picture is me and a little bit younger.
What?
I get the feeling of the 70s with the hair.
Beautiful.
No,
What?
no,
Is that?
Actually,
That's an actual
Or
Kathy
50s?
it's a
picture?
the
Oh, free
uh,
face.
yeah, it's
Okay.
a reface. That's what I was trying to say.
It's your
Yeah,
older face.
Oh,
If or
oh,
younger face,
oh.
but
No,
put
but
on
it's
to a
no,
boy.
it's you used your face in the reface app.
yes,
Okay, and so that
Kathy's
is
beautiful.
somewhat what you
Samantha's
truly look like.
amazing. There's no
Yeah.
question.
Okay, okay,
Mhm.
I
Kathy's
believe it.
beautiful.
Put my jacket back on.
I mean, because I saw you before you went
yeah,
anonymous, so
yeah.
you know. Back when you had a
Steinnorth is
different
amazing.
name.
I just love Steinnorth.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
I don't always get over there all the time because people have lives and we do got to do
Oh
something.
yeah, yeah. Well, he usually
yeah,
streams in the daytime, and I'm usually
and,
asleep in the daytime.
yeah, and that's
But
the
usually
hardest thing.
Sundays is my Friday, so I try to
One
stay
of the,
awake.
one
I
of the
mean, like I've
hardest
been awake
things.
for a very long time now.
Yeah, one of the hardest things to accept as a YouTuber is the fact that everybody can't make you show every fucking time. All right.
I got it. I
And
got it Saturday at 4
and
p.m.
yeah, well, whatever
and
whatever
I'm
the
still
fuck it
awake.
is. Not everybody can be there all the fucking time. And I don't know. It's like the hardest thing. You can't
I'm
support
usually asleep
everybody
in the
either.
daytime, and people usually stream in the daytime. Well,
But
Benny
you
knows
can't
that. She knows
you
I'm not
can't
always
be
there.
everywhere. You
Mother
can't
knows
be
that.
everywhere for everybody. You know? Like Gear
She
Changer.
replays me all the time.
My
She
buddy
replays.
Gear Changer. My buddy Gear Changer. He's fucking 14 hours different from me. He streams in the morning, he streams at night, but fucking either way, it's opposite of what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I
You
can
know?
stream early in the morning, or
Mhm.
I'm on late at night. Usually, like my Monday night streams are
You know,
in the evening, 7 p.m.
I'll
6
tell
p.m.
you
or
the
7
God's honest
p.m.
native. You know what? You know when I stream with you most is on your way to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not there. I don't type in your chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't type in the
Oh my
chat,
God.
but I'm there with you. Okay. I'm there with you. I'm laying. I don't
I
know.
know there's quite
I
a
don't
few
know how long.
lurkers.
I don't know how long you were listening to this stream, but I have to change chairs. I have this chair is for streaming. Okay, because I have to sit upright to stream. I have another chair that I lay back and watch videos and support people. And that's where I usually am at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning when you're driving to fucking work. I'm fucking wide the fuck awake.
6 o'clock in the
Just-
morning. Where are you? It's like
Huh?
I've got to work till like either 10 p.m., 11 p.m.
Whatever. You
Just
know what I'm saying?
depends.
Freaking- It's sometime in the morning and you're
Yeah,
driving to fucking
my
work.
son is
It-
his car is getting fixed, so we drive together, and we usually leave here
Right.
about 10 minutes to 10 p.m.
It's dark.
And then I don't have to
Maybe
work until
maybe you should ride
midnight.
home. It's in the dark. You're driving around in the dark.
Yeah,
That's when I'm
usually
fucking.
when I'm going to
just-
work. I don't
Yeah.
stream on the way home. I stream on the way
Right.
to
All
work.
right. Well, fucking, I'm laying back here and just listening to you rant on your way to work.
When Robert and Woody and them come in, it's just funny as hell.
Yeah,
They
it's
get me
like,
laughing so freaking hard. It's funny.
Yeah,
And my ribs hurt. Oh, my ribs hurt so bad sometimes.
that's what we're all about, though. Is like fucking,
But I'm finally healing. I fell a couple times this winter already, and my ribs are finally healing.
well, hey,
I
knock
can
that
laugh.
shit off.
Okay.
Knock
Oh
that
my
shit
God.
off.
People would get
That
me
shit
laughing.
off
so
like
hard.
it's that fucking
Buy
easy.
a better pair of fucking boots. Pick up your fucking feet. Don't shuffle your feet, okay?
I was in my
hell?
work clothes. I was in my skirt in my work clothes, and I actually have it on my surveillance cameras when I fell.
Uh,
And it's crazy.
uh,
I actually did it on stream when I looked back and everything. I was on a stream.
was
I
it
know I
from
was wasted.
was it from shuffling your feet or from
I was
not
going
wearing
up a
proper?
step. I was going up a step.
Oh, so you fell upstairs.
It was just one step. My
Okay,
porch.
George.
Yeah.
George.
I sent it to Benny. This is what
Yeah.
happened.
All right, well, we could go
Because
Brandon.
it was so late that night. I was so wasted when I was showing people. I was looking back on surveillance.
I don't
and
speak
showing
that
people and
language.
stuff.
JCT, What? Huh?
Somebody said hola, which is Spanish.
All
and
the,
Jason
all
said-
the,
Hola.
yeah,
whatever. Freaking.
got a different language.
You
That's
don't
me,
have
like,
to
good
understand.
morning.
You don't have to understand the whole goddamn thing to get the gist
But he
of it.
says hello.
Hola.
Mhm. I
Yeah.
know how to say hola,
Hola, mi
sabatos,
amigo.
and tres cerveza, senor.
Uh-huh.
There's
Uh-huh.
time.
You
There's
know,
times
like,
there's
you wanna
times
know
that I
Three beer,
break.
please.
There's times that I break out in Italian and people don't know what I'm saying. So,
right?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
but I don't. I usually don't. But there's times that I do.
fucking hold on, gear changer. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Catch you later. Okay. Go have some ice cream. Enjoy. You got a link on
Go get
Instagram. If you
Slurpee.
ever figure out how to use it, it's there. Okay. But
So
freaking-
does that link work for a future? Like
No.
No.
no,
oh,
It's a new
okay,
one each
all right.
time.
It's for this.
So,
It's for this
call.
live stream only.
Yeah.
okay, like StreamYard.
No, I
Yeah.
know what she's
One
talking.
live
Sometimes you
stream,
can
so
set
one
it up
live stream at a
so it's
time.
always the
Yeah.
same. There is a way to
Okay.
do
But
that, so it's always the same.
well,
but you can do that.
not on the Zoomies. They're all different.
okay,
They all
that
have a
sounds
different
good.
code.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
But what was I going? I was
Wait a
going
minute.
somewhere. I was going somewhere completely different. You all misdirected me.
Don't say anything. I've been keeping my mouth shut for a change.
Hey, it wasn't your fault.
That's
all
right. It never is.
Oh,
we
trust
were
me.
helping, Kay. We were helping.
That's
You're at
right.
fault. You're at fault often enough.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I still love you.
Yeah, well,
Gear change it.
Okay.
So they call you Kate.
who?
You know, it's Kathy.
This Kay.
Oh.
No, my Kay.
Call her
Kathy.
Kathy. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yes,
whenever you think of Kathy, think of Kathy Bates. You know that bitch that was smashing that dude's
Yeah.
ankles.
Ankles.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Hammer.
I watched
Yeah.
that movie several
Brick.
times.
Yeah, Misery. Yeah.
Duct tape.
She is Misery. That's why we love her. Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see
I just
that or
got a
not.
cringe right
I'll
there
show
in my
you.
stomach.
Hey,
Can you see it? Okay, that's actually where I'm getting up, but I'll show you where it starts.
what?
That's where I'm going to work. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Oh gosh, now I'm
We
awake.
can see
Oh.
something.
Oh,
Here's where
she
I'm getting
waxed.
up.
She
That's
waxed.
where I'm getting up.
Ow, 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 ow.
It'll show it again in a second.
Uh-huh.
It starts over. It's my surveillance camera.
Right here.
That's
You
where I
check-
fell.
you-
It's like, get the
Damn.
hell up.
Well, hey,
Brush off.
at least you were dressed when
Go
it
to
happened.
work. It's like, fuck. I went in the
Yeah.
house and I'm like, shit, do I call in? I couldn't breathe. Do I call in? Do I go to work? Do I call in? Do I go to work? I went to work, of course.
Uh,
Like,
yeah, because going to work in pain is better than losing.
I'm
Better
glad
than
I
losing a
did. 'Cause
day's
We
pay.
were 7 people down and we only had 7 people left and it was busy as hell.
Right. Did you
I
make
had to go
bank
to work.
that day?
I made my own. I'm on salary. I make whatever the hell I
Oh, the fuck. The fuck.
I make the same no matter what.
Yeah, that's when you just bang in, for Christ's sake.
Plus, I've got like 130 hours sick leave.
Oh, yeah,
80 hours vacation. Doesn't matter. But I never call in, and especially when I
Well,
know my crew needs me.
let
My
me
crew
lay,
needs me. I gotta be
let me
there.
let me lay a little something on you, okay?
Oh, jeez.
Never, ever, ever don't leave an hour on the table for the company to consume. If it's there, take it.
There.
Take it.
I might give him 10 minutes. You know, a little
No,
bit.
28 years.
don't fucking leave them a dime. If it's on the books that you get so many of this and so many of that, fucking use them.
I've been there 28 years.
Yeah, and that's why you're supposed to
This is
fucking
my-
use them.
28 year, and they gave
Yeah.
us for my 25th anniversary. They gave us a plane ticket with $1,000
Yeah.
off wherever the
Yeah,
heck we want to go.
yeah, yeah. You know what they're
I'm
gonna give
still
you
trying
when
to
you
decide where I
retire?
want to go.
Fucking jack shit.
I almost went to Nashville, but then
Hey,
decided not to. And then I decided to go to Springfield, which is where my daughter is. And now Tamsin wants me to go to New Zealand. So I'm thinking about that.
Uh-huh. Well, hey, leaving the US on an adventure,
I'd have to get a passport and all that crap.
that's yeah, but that's worth it. That's worth it.
Yes.
Come on. Think about it. Think of that's
So
like
many things,
that's
so many
like that's
things.
like that's a lifetime adventure, you know what I mean? Once in a lifetime type of thing. If you can swing it, fucking do it, girl. Go somewhere else. And I'm with you. Don't take a ship, fly there, freaking fuck, those cruises and that type of shit.
Yeah. Well, no, actually we had a cruise on the list. We had so many things on the list, like a year's worth of dinners
you-
at the most expensive restaurant at the casino. Or
What is that all
there,
on the company
so many
dime?
different things. Amazon,
If-
$1,000 off Amazon, whatever you want to buy at Amazon.
suck every bit of
It's
suck
this and
every
that,
bit of
but
it up.
it's the I want to go somewhere. So I don't care about
Suck-
everything else.
Suck it
I wanna
all
go
up.
somewhere.
And if you
But
even
I
if
need to
you,
rack up my
you
vacation
know,
time. I got like almost 80 hours vacation and left. And
oh yeah,
I get
trust
8 hours. I
trust
get
me.
8 hours vacation every 2 weeks
You know
because
what
I've been
happened to
there
me
forever.
once? I used to get 5 weeks a year. 5 weeks a year. If you counted all the sick pay and all that shit. And
Yeah,
it
one day
all
every 2
and
weeks.
it would all accumulate if I didn't use it. And I got in the habit real early
Sugar free
on
apple.
of just using like on long weekends. I would use 2 or 3 days to make long weekends longer. I'd take, if the long weekend was Monday off, I would take Friday and Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? So a 3-day weekend becomes a 5-day weekend. And
Love you,
me
Jules.
and the wife did great with that, right? And before the company was sold, they wanted to fucking straight, because I was there 20 some odd years too, but they
Yeah.
wanted to reconcile the fucking books, and they're like, you have to use so many of these hours. And I was like, well, how many hours do I got? And then I forget what the number was, but I did the math, and I was like,
Sick leave hours.
I took every Monday and Friday off for like 3 months. So I was doing 3 day. I was working 3 days a week for like 6 months. It took the crew 3 months before they realized I was only working 3 days a week. And
Yeah, I
still
took a
get
week off
paid.
when I hurt my ribs the first time, and then I took a week off when I hurt them the second time. That was the second
Yeah.
time, is the video that you saw.
Well, hey,
and then,
anytime
and
I've
then I
had
still
off,
have over 100 hours left.
yeah. Anytime I've had off for pain, that's workman's comp, and that don't
So
count
I
on your
never,
vacation.
I never call in. I never. If my crew needs me, man, I'm there. And I tell my crew, I said, I'm here for you guys. I'm not even here for the company. I'm here for you.
Hey, that's the way to build
And
a
when you
great
guys
crew.
move to other shifts and go away, I said, I'm going. And so they won't leave. They won't leave. Don't you guys want to go to Sweden? Don't you guys want to go to days? Or something? No, they like graveyard. They like graveyard with me.
What, Justin? Timmy Z 218? What?
Tamsy 218. Tamsy.
I don't
Yeah.
know her.
You don't know
Hi,
Tamsy?
Jules.
Tamsy 218. Jules does. Hey, Jules. Love you, baby.
Hey,
I was wondering where you were earlier.
I finally fell asleep
So
after
beautiful. You look
Uh,
sleepy.
the meds
I got
wore off,
cold.
so now she's up
You
again.
okay? Oh,
Mm,
I'm in pain and it's cold.
oh, I'm sorry.
More-
You're still beautiful though.
Oh, I look like
uh,
shit. But I love you. Kisses, girl.
I love you too.
And then there's Ready. Ready.
ready?
I can't do both hands on top of my own.
I had
Oh,
such a
don't
hard
fall
time
down.
figuring out this Zoom thing.
Don't
So
fall down.
Hi, Kathy.
What?
Hello.
You had a good night, did you? Had a
Me?
Yeah,
When?
tonight. I heard you said you had some whiskey.
No, not tonight.
Oh, it wasn't tonight. Sorry.
No. It was was it Saturday? Was it Saturday ready? Yeah. What is it? No. Friday.
Sunday now. Monday.
Oh,
KCP, don't
I
get
don't know.
lost.
Oh,
I
God,
was-
I think
don't
it
ask
was
me what day
Friday.
it
It
is.
was Friday. It was
was
Friday.
it Friday?
Yeah, on Friday.
Yeah.
We party.
Pay
Yeah.
no attention to anything that comes out of Seth's mouth.
I got you, Seth.
My
I
days
got
are
you.
off. Everybody else.
I watch bio, don't be.
Right?
I go by work days.
How can you tell when somebody's petrified of heights with their by the way they hang their Christmas lights?
Oh my God.
That and they're not that tall because they could have been a bit
Uh,
higher with the arm reach going up. Like
She's
what's
Well,
going
look at
on?
that ladder would have got him a lot higher.
She's still petrified. She'd only go up a couple steps and she'd be like,
Cassie.
that's actually that's 2 trees right there. You can't see the one behind it.
Oh, she just tell it. Great job, Cassie. That's already said.
Right.
Yeah.
Halfway up the tree. Not even halfway. Like
Right, just around the bottom.
I love my baby. She's brave in many ways, but heights is not one of them.
Well, you gotta,
Hey, wait a minute.
you gotta
Isn't she a
explain to
pilot?
her how to use a pole.
She actually she's like me. She's not afraid of flying, but she
Wait a minute.
co-pilots
Isn't
the
she a
drones.
pilot?
She co-pilots the drones, and she never leaves the
Yeah.
ground.
Only teasing.
Well,
Only
I'm
teasing.
sure if she adapted her drone properly, she could fucking fill the rest of the tree.
Right?
Just
Well, that's
saying.
misuse of government property, I think, Jimmy.
Just saying, man. Well, she may have to get her own drone for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these drones are big drones. They're not like the little ones that people fly.
Good night.
Hey,
Good night,
Jules.
Justin. Thanks
These are
for
gonna
hanging,
drop
man.
missiles on the enemy.
Justin, no. I'm just kidding. You can go to bed. I'm sorry, Justin. Good night, Justin. Thank you so much.
Grandson's mittens on.
Hey, Jules, I was going to ask you, do you like incense?
Yeah, I do.
I'll send you some.
Actually.
I'll send you some of my
Well,
homemade
Pat Smoker
incense.
doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know any. That don't.
Right?
I'll send you some. I still have your address and stuff.
Oh, bless your heart, girl.
I'll send you some.
I
And
watched
maybe a jar. Maybe a jar. What's your
documentary
favorite
on how they
color?
make that. Pretty interesting.
What address do you have?
Oh,
my.
no.
What's your favorite
that's-
color?
I'm gonna say
That's
that, right?
not bad.
Yeah.
That's
I
hard.
don't think people are showing it. Yeah, you don't have the
Yeah.
right one, sweetheart. Because Kathy's right. You got
Love
the one
you.
from
Oh,
P.O.
really?
Box in-
That
back
is-
in New York.
Oh,
now,
it's
so-
the one I sent the picture to.
Nope.
The one I
I'm
sent you a
in-
picture
I'm
to.
in-
That's the
I'm in
wrong
New
one.
York.
Okay, well, you gotta send me a different one.
I'm sorry, Jules. I tried not to get in people's business, but I also, I
Just
knew
the one I
that.
sent the picture to is the only one that I have.
Yeah, Kathy's right. I'm glad she said that because I'm still
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, well, send me a different one.
So much fun.
That's kind of like what I thought, because you're kind of out of it.
Oh
So
yeah, you got that right, girl. Thank you. Good looking out. Oh my God.
well, girls got to look out for girls, right? Girl?
Exactly.
I'm a
Exactly.
lady.
I gotta
Look
pee.
on man.
I gotta pee.
Look
Look out for my stream while I'm gone, will you?
Yeah,
And the
goodbye.
guys pipe in. Yeah.
Look out.
I'm gonna party while you're gone, Jimmy.
Here we
Come
go.
on, Jimmy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Mute out, black out the camera, and it's just ready
Rob
now.
stuff.
Thank
Oh, I'm not joining from my oh my
What's
By
your
the way,
favorite
that-
color, Jules?
color or scent? Like the
Color.
scent.
Color.
Purple and red.
Purple and red.
Either or.
You've seen the jar. You've seen the jars that I make.
Oh yes,
Yeah, I'll send you
they're
one of those.
beautiful. Oh, God, the one with the
What
horses.
jars?
Gorgeous.
Jars. I'll show you in a
Kathy
second
has
here.
the smell.
Yeah,
I gotta
wanna
make some more.
I
I
don't
gotta make
care.
some more. I'll show you in a second.
Wanna see.
Let me get this other incense to you.
I got it.
This is my cabin. This is where I hang out. This isn't my home. This is where I hang out.
Yeah, she's
The
gonna
hobby
rent that
shop.
soon, right?
With my incense.
I'm
Incense is
moving to where
soaking. I got a ton of incense soaking.
Cool.
I had to go take my pen. I can't stand this shit.
That's not all. Get some
Pear,
here.
very cool. You want your blanket? You want your blanket?
And there's a couple more under there. I don't know if you can see that, but there's more under there. And then the jars. Well, this is the most recent one. Let me see. How can I do this? Okay, this way maybe.
All right, I'm gonna jump down so I can jump on my laptop.
All right. Don't jump. Don't jump.
big
You're in
leap.
pain.
Jumping, not literally like no jumping, because
Yeah,
That's
don't
cool
jump.
jar.
promise.
Yeah, just go down, just walk softly down and then come back up. All right, I
This is
see.
okay, this is the most recent one.
Mhm.
Most recent one.
That pattern in the middle is close to a cool pattern. I know.
Yeah.
And then let's see. Well, the completed ones. She said she liked the horses, but this is one of the. This one, yeah, this is one of the horses. I got a lot of them done. This is a horse one.
Cool.
I'm trying to see if you can see it in the camera.
Oh yeah.
Got maple leaf.
Let's see. I gave like a whole bunch of them away last Christmas. I don't have very many left.
Yeah.
Another horse.
I like the horse. It's nice.
And I got one I'm supposed to send a Nez lover, and she has never sent me her address in 2 years. I've been waiting for her damn address. Because she likes purple too. And blue. She liked blue was her favorite. So I thought, well, I have a purple one with blue. So the little wolf thing guy. All kinds of stuff like that. I think I have the one. Do I have any more? No, that one's a horse. That's the only ones I have in here, except for this brown one. Did I show you the brown one? I don't remember.
I like that one.
Anyway, I did everybody at my crew. I done all their favorite colors
Mhm.
and gave it to them at work. So I kept asking them like for a couple of months, "What's your favorite color?" Yeah, this one, the most recent, I think is like my favorite one. No, this is like my favorite.
That's nice work, though. Without a doubt. And Seth, you're funny looking. That's about it.
And actually, that's what I keep my incense in at home or
How
in the
come
house.
Parkness?
It's those.
How come Parkness isn't up here? Usually he'll
Because
come up and say hi.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't ask.
He
He didn't.
for a while.
He didn't say hello and ask for an invite like he normally does.
Oh,
He
Take
gets
Park-
one when.
Parkness, come up and say hello to me, Parkness.
I mean, if you want, I'll
You just
go
want to
and-
hear his accent.
I'll just go and send. I'll just go and send it.
Ooh,
to
their
him,
sexy accent. Ooh.
You know.
Better come up then.
He's a cool guy.
Mhm.
But normally he knows. He just like when he wants to come up, he usually asks like quite politely. Well, that's not even the right link. So yeah. We'll have to remove that.
He says, I don't want to come up on panel today.
Understand? See?
He says, I don't want to come up on panel today.
I don't want no stinking link.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't want
come
no
on.
sticky linky.
See?
Come on up, please.
Yeah.
That's why
what
Pikey's
he
not
said.
up here.
Yeah.
'Cause he
And I
didn't
want to
wanna, like-
meet new people. I
Uh,
like to meet new people. I think think it's cool.
Well, Pocky,
It's cool
you got a
when
link.
people come-
You got a link whether you want it or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
Justin.
because that's what happens.
Justin is one of my best supporters and one of my best moderators.
What?
That's
Oh,
okay, Parkness.
just
I
a
do like
POT.
your accent, Parkness. I really do. But if you don't feel like coming up, I understand. I'll just close my eyes and remember what your voice sounds like.
On James Bond.
Aw, that makes me want to hear his voice.
Uncle John.
Okay, Uncle John. Uncle
You
Funkle.
don't want to hit a panel.
Uncle John. What's up, Uncle John?
Strung out. Did he go to bed already?
Well, he never made it to the show, so
Sorry.
Jump up.
apparently he can't hang.
Oh, he got stuff to do in the morning. I get it.
Yeah, he's got one of them live type things, the JLB and all that,
And kids.
Plus, he's going to school.
Yeah.
You know,
What the flops?
What you doing, Uncle Funkle?
he's waiting on you to send him the fucking link.
I can't send him a link. I
Why
don't have,
not?
because I don't have him. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
If I could.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Well,
Come on.
you could always put it in the chat
I've
real
got
quick.
nearly 500 videos on my channel. If you want to hear my tunes.
You could put it in the chat real quick for him to click on and then take it
The
out.
fuck no. The fuck no. No.
I don't think I would on Zoom either if you can't.
No,
if you
I'm
can't,
not
like,
that drunk.
filter people out like StreamYard.
I mean, I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake a time or two, and freaking most every time I do make that mistake, it's a mistake.
Well, actually, I seen it once. My
Okay,
my
Uncle
friend
John,
Yeah.
are you on
Victoria.
Instagram. Look for Jimmy C and Friends.
My
Eh,
friend Victoria, she thought it was one of her friends that came up, and
Yeah,
it
man.
ended up being somebody giving
someone's
somebody
dick.
else head.
Yeah.
Well, then
And she
just
like
give
clicked on
then
it.
just give me that. I'll bring it up, and
I
if
thought
I
she was
see it's a
gonna-
dick,
My friend
if I
Victoria,
see it, if I see it's a dick, I'll enjoy it for a second and then I'll drop them.
Yeah, huh?
She-
Right. Well,
she doesn't
hey,
she doesn't even swear.
I'm with you.
Victoria.
I'm with you.
And she almost started crying.
The last
God,
time
I
I
felt so
did it, the last time I did it, the dude that came up was like jamming some bitch freaking
Yeah.
in the back door, right? And it was,
Yeah, I'd
it
have to
was
say something smart.
I watched it for quite a while before I was like, oh, I gotta hit the button.
And then there's poor Robert.
Mm,
Y'all heard about what happened, Robert, with the helicopter.
hey.
of doom.
Yeah.
well, you know,
What happened to Robert happens to a lot, but people
Mhm.
were also making it harder on Robert for that,
Yeah, exactly.
saying that he is the one that asks for that kind of shit. Everybody will get it. It's not
Yeah,
because
I get you,
Yes.
Kathy. It happens to
Yeah,
everybody, not just
when you
one
put the
person.
shit, when you put the link in the chat,
I got
you
you.
know,
I
and
see
let
what you're saying.
anybody up, you're asking for it.
Well, it's not so much that, is that they were they even used
That's
somebody
not
else's
necessarily
name.
true.
They were using somebody else that he knew's name.
That's what
But he
happened to
knows.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got
Right.
I mean,
That's
this
how it
lady, she doesn't
happened.
even swear. She
Right.
almost started crying because it happened.
Hmm.
Be
Uh-huh.
right back, y'all. Get something to drink.
And she thought it was one of her
Pick me
friends
up
because
something
it-
too
they
already.
used their icon and it looked like them. So she thought it was them.
Yep. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
there, you know.
go get her,
That's why
ready. Go
when
get him.
Scard came up with his idea, that's why I was like, yes, Scard,
Mhm.
smart guy, smart kid. So that's what I do now when it
Yeah,
before
you
I let
gotta
people up.
make him
Show me a
react
peace
to you.
sign, show me the horn, show me
Yeah,
something.
react to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
maybe Uncle Funkle could tell you where you could find him. Maybe he could
maybe.
Uncle Funkle, if you want to
Uh-huh.
come, if you would like to
Yeah.
come up, you can always tell Jimmy where
You
to
know,
find
just-
you.
Just hit me on Instagram, man. My
Do it.
my Nightbot's dropping it right now. Say hello.
It's good to finally meet you, Kathy.
Yeah,
Seen you on Skies all the time.
yeah.
Traded the Beamer for a Merc. What? Come on, man.
That was too long.
Very
Scissors,
cold here.
scissors.
Fire went out at some point overnight. Hate it when that happens. Luckily here it's today is warmer than it's been, so we don't even have to run the space heater this evening. It's fucking
I
awesome.
got 2 space heaters in the cabin. And it's still chilly in here, and it's only one room. The other rooms are very cold, very cold.
Yeah, dude. Freaking well, go say hello on Facebook, Uncle. Say yo, dude. Cause I ain't gonna find you. I ain't gonna remember your government name. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's how I
Just
get
type-
hold of Sign North
just
is
type-
through Messenger.
just type into Facebook
Yeah, whatever it is, man.
to him.
Say hello. But yeah, freaking like this apartment would be fucking like overheated if all 3 radiators actually worked,
Hmm.
but only one does. And let's just say I blew it off too long.
Pretty nice.
Yeah,
place,
it
huh?
can't happen that way if you blow it too long.
Well, I blew it off too long, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want to turn it on because I knew as soon as the heat was turned on, I knew that the one heater was enough to keep this room warm. And I figured it once they cranked up the heat in the other apartments, the other 2 radiators would probably fire up. But they didn't. The hot water makes it to them, but it doesn't make it out of them. You know what I'm saying? So because it's circulating type of thing. So it's like, So by the time we bitched and the plumber came over here, he's like, yeah, these things just aren't gonna circulate. He's got to drain the whole fucking system. And like, well, I don't know if the fucking management company is gonna swing all that. But so if they don't swing all that and make it happen, then I'm just stuck freaking running the oven and the space heater. So
Well, first of all, if they're gonna rent it, they need to make sure that you have all the amenities that you need.
Well, true, Kathy.
Thank you,
That's
true.
up to them.
But all I have to do to make sure this place is warm is turn the fucking stove on. I'll turn that stove on.
But you shouldn't have to turn the stove on to do that.
Right. You're right. But you know,
That's just making it easier on them.
it is.
No,
it's
no, I
not-
can understand.
But that's
if you
not
had your-
making it. That in reality, that's not making it easier on the owner. You know what I mean? Because that just runs up the bill. You know?
Them, the stove.
Backup, that should be amazing.
Yeah, if I use the stove as a heating element,
Yeah, that's true.
if I use the stove as a heating element, it's gonna fucking run the fucking heating bill through the fucking roof.
They might get a clue then, huh?
You know that.
Yeah.
Because you had
My
to do that
daughter
last winter.
has a slumlord. It pisses me off.
Slumlord, yeah.
Their
I
water
don't thi-
heater went out a couple weeks ago. He told him to go upstairs in the apartment upstairs where other people live. Told him to take a shower up there.
Oh, that's so rude.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
and-
Oh,
yeah,
God,
I swear to God.
Against the
no.
law.
that'd work for a day or two.
Crazy.
That'd work for a day.
No,
or
it shouldn't
two
have to
till
work
you-
at all, Jimmy, because
No,
you
until you
should
can
get
get a
somebody out
plumber
there to
in there.
fix it same day.
No, you can't. You got to understand. You can't get a plumber to just drop
I
a
don't
freaking
understand people is.
dropping a dime and freaking
Well, that's
and
true.
get in there.
Hard
You know what I
trade,
mean?
Good plumber.
That takes a day or two sometimes.
All right, so
Right.
we had a plumbing issue, and our toilet backed up over Christmas holiday. And that's understandable. They couldn't get a plumber out there. I get it. But they ended up having to auger 250 feet down the line because the tree
Yeah.
roots were
Yep.
blocking
Yeah.
the line. But
Yeah.
they weren't going to come out on a holiday. But it's the
Well, no,
landlord's
fuck
job
no.
to get somebody.
Our
If
trees
it
this
behooves
year.
them to take care of the issue right away.
It'd
That's a
behoove
lawsuit.
them.
You can
it
hold your
would
breath for
behoove
that
them.
shit.
It would behoove them to fucking fix that drain pipe.
Oh, this was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
But you don't find that shit out until shit gets fucked up, which is what your situation was. He didn't know nothing about that, you know. Trust me,
We've had good
we've already
landlords.
dealt-
We've had
we've-
mediocre
we've already
landlords,
dealt
and
with
we've
it
had
here.
shitty landlords.
we've already
I
dealt with
never
it.
liked dealing with landlords.
You know?
And
I'm
the
in a
shitty
basement
landlords, I'm going to
apartment.
be honest, we're here, most of them,
There you
except for
go.
that one here in New Hampshire. Well, in New Hampshire. Mhm.
Well, in New Hampshire, there's a lot more freedoms allotted to a landlord in New Hampshire
Exactly.
is
They wouldn't
than
get
there
away
is
with
in
that
the
shit
rest
in
of the world.
California.
They don't they don't put the tenant above all. Why? Because the owner's got some fucking rights too. You know?
Rights, but they take advantage of that. And like the heat's not working properly. My daughter said she's cold a lot. I'm like, oh my, I'm getting angry because like I'm
Yeah,
thinking
people
my
people
daughter's
should be
cold.
able to
You know,
live comfortably. I mean,
Yeah.
just
one thing not
comfortably.
having hot water for 3 days, but
Exactly.
when you can't
God.
stay warm, that's bullshit. That's their job to make sure stuff's
Terrible.
working.
That's horrible.
Speaking of warm, hot coffee. Hello, my friend. It's thawing out my nose. It's cold out there.
I was a
It's
super
cold out here too.
I was a
The
super
cabin
up
is cold. The
to a
house is
few
warm. The
months
cabin's
ago,
cold.
and I had 24 hours to fix hot water or heating issues.
See,
Straight from the bylaws mode.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But 3
But
days,
that's-
come on. See, what they do in New Hampshire too, a lot of times is they regulate the heat. So they'll set the thermostat at a certain thing and you can't touch it. Like you
Well,
can't.
yeah, because your heat's included.
And then the houses are so freaking
When your
old.
heat's included, what do you give a fuck?
Wow.
If
Allie
I'm cold,
mad.
I'm gonna give a fuck. I'd rather pay for my own so I could be warm. And that's
Hey,
that's honest.
well,
Exactly.
no,
People
that's
should
when
be able
you-
to set it at
that's
whatever they
when
need to
you-
set it to.
But that's what I'm saying right here. My heat and electricity is included. Okay, just because the baseboard heat doesn't fucking work right, that just means I plug shit in and turn the oven on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If it's-
well, if it's gonna run up their bill, then hey, have at it.
I don't give a fuck, right?
Just make sure it's not gas and it doesn't go out, you know.
Well, no, it's freaking electric.
Oh, good. Then their electric bill will definitely go sky high.
It ain't my electric bill; it's his electric bill.
That's what I'm saying. The electric
You
bill
know?
will go sky high, but it's not your problem.
And
Say
I'm
as
sure
long
he's
as you're
used to it.
comfortable, it should be
Because
fine.
apparently these things ain't worked in years. So freaking he's been eating that money for years anyway.
No.
So you know,
People should be able to be comfortable.
I'm
yeah,
not giving you
but I
my
know, but I'll
opinion.
tell you what, the God's honest truth, the reason these things don't work is because they were shot once, because they're too much heat for most of the season. They're too much heat. The one we got 3 radiators in this apartment. One radiator was cooking us out of here for most of the season until it dropped below 0. Freaking one radiator was cooking us out of here. There were nights I'd have the windows open, okay, and if I had the other 2 going, freaking yeah, it'd be
Okay.
fucking. I'm pretty sure it'd be 50 below, and I'd have the windows open.
I haven't
You
done
know?
that since I had a wood stove.
Right, right. Because why? Because it's too hot, right? And that's what it would be down here, and that's why these radiators are shut off, and they're locked and shut off because they've been shut off forever. You know.
Here's Allie Mack.
Allie Mack, right? Good morning, Allie.
Allie, my teeth.
Cheers, bitch.
You're not getting any more. It's all gone. Bear,
Forest
dogs do
pine.
not need to eat cheese danishes, especially ones that need to go on a diet.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out.
Forest pine.
I'll IG you my address, okay, Native Grammy?
Okay, yeah.
No. You can huff and puff all you want.
Now
I'm not-
I know Funky
don't
Uncle
anymore.
John's fucking
So
government
gone.
name.
Oh shit.
You ain't half of them
Government
as it
name?
is. Piggy.
Uh,
Go on.
Oh shit. You don't mind because I send you
That'll be your
some.
Christmas present.
Dude, the sad thing about that already is I lost all those type of addresses.
That's all right.
No. Because when it comes time, when I suck it up and actually
No.
go get some envelopes, freaking,
I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna have to get your address again.
Just ask for it. Say, where's Daddy at?
You're a fatty. No.
Got all these
Oh.
ones
Go to
done.
bed.
You know this,
You got?
man.
Pumpkin spice, rose, and horse pine.
I like your sign behind you. Stay groovy. That's awesome.
Did you lose? Did you lose my address,
that at a-
Jimmy?
Oh
I got
yeah,
that at a
long
while.
ago.
Oh, good.
Long ago.
Oh,
The
get.
fuck?
Don't
fuck
ask
I
me
wanna
I
for
seen
that.
this at
Can't do
The
that.
fuck I want to
Oh,
send you
wow.
anything for?
Son of a bitch.
You can't even see it.
I don't know what the fuck you'd send me a fucking thing for.
Right. Freaking send you some
Uncle.
fucking cookies from the wife. And what? Huh? What do? You let everybody else eat them.
I didn't let everybody
The
else see them.
The fuck, come on.
I didn't let anybody else.
Fuck
They,
you.
they
Fuck you. You didn't.
Wait, what?
All right.
I didn't. They
Here we
opened
go.
it up.
Bullshit.
They
Bullshit.
opened
we
it
go.
up.
What? I don't have any
Send you
more.
some of the best
Go to
pastries
bed.
the wife's ever fucking put together,
I don't have
and
any
you
more.
let everybody else eat them.
Go to bed.
I'm a giving grandmother.
Mm,
Go to bed. Don't look
well.
at me like that. I don't have
No.
anything.
You're
Yours is
what?
the other stuff.
Uncle John, welcome
Hi,
to this fucking
Funkle.
shit show.
What's going on, Jim, Kathy,
Hi,
Oh
Michael.
yeah,
Lady Jules?
don't
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
How are you?
I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty
I'm
sure
good.
I don't either.
this is some kind of group therapy. I'm not sure what method it is this evening.
Oh, I
but
think
it's,
came through wrong room.
you know,
Look at
Is
this.
it
Oh
group
my God.
therapy? Oh,
it is. It
It's
is. It
me with
truly
no
is.
makeup.
But
But
It's
just
very scary.
just don't let YouTube know that, because then
is that why
then
you
they'll
asked
block
me up
me.
here? I see now.
Well, yeah, beautification.
Well, we
I
need a
need
therapist.
beautification
Come
in
on
my
now.
life. You know,
Somebody's got to
You
fill
know,
those shoes.
the more beautiful people on my stream, the better. You know,
The Bettors.
I got
Oh
you,
my
got
goodness.
Jules, got Kathy. Oh, beautiful people.
Jules needs a paper bag over her head right
I
now.
can see Jules and Kat.
No, Reddy needs a bag and
Over
Reddy
my
does
head.
not need a bag.
Over my
Talk
head.
about, don't you talk
Uh-huh.
about Reddy like that, McRib.
Well, I
I'm
don't
handsome
find him
as a
beautiful.
Fox, bro.
I haven't looked at this. It's
Uh,
just a mess.
My
Him's
mom told me I'm
handsome.
handsome. Okay.
Oh, your mother would.
Him's handsome.
Only your mother.
Handsomes.
Oh, so you're saying that you have a
Uh,
face only a mother could love?
Only his mother.
I don't have any. Go to bed. You don't believe me?
I
That's what
do.
I'm saying for me.
Huh?
Want to see? Come here.
Don't make
Uh-oh.
me do my vote.
CJ's back.
All right. I'm not going to play catch me. Nope.
CJ. Oh shit.
Oh,
CJ, what are you doing back?
Oh,
It
Lunch
ain't
break.
been 2.5
No.
hours, CJ.
Parkness, I hate dogs, man.
How you doing?
I hate driving in dogs.
Huh?
It
I
actually
love
has
dogs,
been.
but I hate driving in.
No, it ain't.
It's 4:20 where I am.
Oh, all right.
There it is.
Oh, well, shit. Let's fucking smoke something then.
Cheers, on.
Cheers.
Cheers, on.
Shut up. I'm not hurting you, fatty.
how you doing, Uncle Funko?
I'm doing good.
I see. There's nothing up here.
Good.
There's nothing. See, I told you I wasn't lying. It's all gone. That's coffee. Really? See? Coffee. Look, there's nothing up there. Quit begging. Go to bed. Look at this fatty. And he's trying
My
to
fire's going out.
can't have my little piece of cheese Danish.
Your fire's going out?
More.
Adventures.
I think so.
Go to bed. I love you, but there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Go to bed, Bear. Go on. Go to bed.
I just lit it on, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Oh,
What do you got?
oh.
What do you got? A fire? You got a wood stove behind you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Throw another shrimp on the barbie.
I might have to.
Yeah, well, We don't,
What?
dude, you got a long sleeve shirt on. Apparently he ain't got enough wood in that thing.
Well, one of the logs just fell. I moved it,
Pepper, no, no.
but we'll see. I might have to go get a log.
Right.
Don't wake everybody up. You shush.
He's 4
No.
20.
Settle down.
Oh, man. No. Allie Mac, I dropped last night down -4 Celsius.
Oh, Allie went
It's,
down to
I guess
negative
I'm running
4.
out. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. He went down to Georgia looking for solar steel.
He's in the bag because he was way behind. He was
Sleep
willing to
one
make
for
it
the
eat.
weekend. Evil, eh?
Allie Mac doesn't come up here, does he?
Yeah, it does.
What? Up here?
Yeah.
Well, not when he's sober.
Oh,
What time is it there?
But he does.
I'm teasing Allie.
Allie Mac probably won't come up because I'm up here.
What? Hey, Parkness.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because he don't like me.
no, it's not that he doesn't like you.
Yeah, he don't like me. I
He
go
just
into
doesn't
his-
know you
He
yet.
knows who you love. And that's
Oh,
yeah.
first
it's
of all,
about
I
who you love.
go
Who
into
do you
Allie's
love?
streams.
Mhm.
Who do you
Yeah.
love?
I go in there.
Ibuprofen.
yeah,
But who do you love?
23 degrees here outside.
Ow.
Who do you love?
Ow.
Oh, Harold.
I'll keep that to myself.
Harold.
Well, Harold's not here.
Who do you love?
Who's Harold? Who's Harold? Harold's not here.
Allie Bag says, I do like you, Kathy Bates.
Aw.
Mm.
Well, come up and say hello to me, Allie.
Hey, do us a favor. Mute that CG guy.
That means
Not
I have
on
to figure out how to send him a link.
What?
Making all that noise over there.
You don't know how to send him a link?
What are you doing? Push ups?
I just tried and it fucking comes up with everybody else but it.
What are you doing, CJ?
Making some food. I'm at work. Oh,
Hey, CJ.
how's it going, Kathy?
It's going okay, honey. It's nice to see you.
You too.
Working it.
I'm always at work. You know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
They just put a cot in the basement for him.
Yeah.
I feel like that sometimes. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's
Step out to
why.
your car, have a
That's
cigarette.
why there's
back
an
to
A
work.
instead of an I.
New shift.
There's an A instead of an I. That's what took so long.
Working
Allie's
security?
Alla.
I had to do that lots, CJ. Get 5-10 minutes and you log in again.
Pretty much. That's how I feel.
I have to go to work soon. I just sent you a link, bitch. Come on.
Well, come up here. You can still come up here and say hey
Use that
before you
word.
leave.
Right.
I'm
Well,
not,
Jeez.
come on, man.
I'm not
Fuck.
right now. Like, what's your excuse?
Oh, JCT didn't leave. She tell you.
What people always say to me when I'm getting ready for work is like, oh God, I'm getting ready for
Oh.
work.
Oh, here's this. Here, oh, is this you? Cheers, Jimmy, but I gotta go work soon.
Now, Allie, if you want me to accept, Allie, if you want me to accept you on Facebook, like you've been asking, you will come up here for a few minutes. Otherwise, I won't accept you.
Right.
Ow.
Right.
No.
I didn't grab another beer. Hold on. I just grabbed the beer.
I gotta get more dabs of mo.
Oh,
I got like 3, 4 of these in the mini fridge. Just need to get another one.
Yeah, I have still, I think I've only done dabs once in my entire life.
How
Well,
was it?
you know,
I mean, I smoke flower, so.
I've never done dabs.
I get you. I usually
I'm a,
smoke
I'm
flower.
I'm a
pretty
flower
sick.
guy myself, right? But them
Oh.
dabs, man, I tell you, they got a place. They got a place in the world. All right, but just not on my fucking watch, okay? Because man,
Yeah.
I cough. If anybody knows me, I take a hit off a bowl, a joint. Doesn't matter how good your shit is, okay? I'm gonna cough. But man, that fucking vape shit. I mean the
I see.
fucking dude, that shit's gonna send me into a coughing fit for a fucking half fucking hour.
Cough coma.
You know, it's
I
like,
seen what it did to
holy
Mother
fuck,
Nature the very first time.
vaping. I'm like, fuck, dude, a half hour, nothing but fucking for air, man. I got more high off the lack of oxygen than anything. You
You
know,
got the buzz?
ready. I have a
Uh-huh.
problem.
What happened, girl?
oh yeah,
Okay, I hadn't had
What'd you
I
buy?
just
well,
I decided that I was wanting a pizza. I don't care to order pizzas,
Mhm.
but I had a craving for pizza for the past week. So I said,
uh,
my brother was here and I
Mhm.
said, let's order a pizza from Pizza Hut. We got a little Pizza Hut down our,
Oh,
in
no.
our
oh, real
Oh,
Pizza
no.
Hut?
yeah, we got a Pizza Hut.
It's
So
Pizza
anyway,
Hut.
all right. So anyway, I wanted a little personal pizza.
Okay.
Well, I asked for sausage, mushrooms, green pepper, and onion.
That's a nice pie.
Mhm.
Right.
Good combo.
Well, anyway, but also I wanted some chicken wings with garlic butter with Parmesan.
Ooh.
Oh, yum.
Careful now.
I
Careful now.
make that
Hit the limit.
I make that
you-
for at home
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I
You're
do
eating
too.
like
Oh my god.
you're eating like a queen here. Come on. So continue.
All right. Well, anyway, so everybody got their shit. Well, anyway, I get mine. There ain't no fucking onions on it.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
let me
What?
excuse me. There was one little onion that was kind of burnt on it. And I told my brother, I threw it away. I told my brother, I said, I'm glad that they put that onion on there so they could say, well, they put onion on my pizza.
Right.
Right.
And then I'm saying, why does this chicken, it looked white, the cream? I said, and it tastes kind of funky.
Uh-oh.
And I said, that son of a bitchin' man that took my order probably jacked off in the son of a bitchin' order.
Oh my
I-
god.
Ew.
Because
Go lethal up in there.
That's gross.
because it didn't taste good at all.
Yeah.
And I said, nope, I'm not eating any of that. I broke it apart and fed it to the dog, some of the chicken off the wing, because my brother, when he asked, the guy had asked my brother when he said chicken wings, the guy says, do you want boneless or do you want it on? My brother said, if I wanted boneless chicken wings, I'd go to McDonald's and get nuggets.
It's about the same thing.
Right.
So, and I told my brother, I blamed my brother. I said, you pissed a guy off. He jacked off on my fucking, my chicken wings.
It
shit.
kind of makes me wonder how do people do that though? I mean, when you got other employees standing around, I mean, how do
Do you ever
people
see a
Well,
movie
you
called
know.
Still Waiting?
Hey,
Uh-uh.
Or
yeah,
called Waiting? Don't ever watch that movie ever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I
Ever.
don't
It
want to
will
do that.
ruin food service for you forever.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like to
what
order
movie?
out.
No. I don't want
Just
to.
Oh,
yours.
I am
I'm
a
joking.
person that likes homemade foods.
That
Mm.
movie is hilarious.
Or if I buy food, I like to make my homemade food. I know what's in it. But if I get food, it's either like maybe like a TV dinner or some prepared food like that's in a box in the freezer. Then I can put that in the microwave and do a Jimmy C style kind of something.
Yeah. Huh? Come on.
Right. And as you get older, the microwave is a little bit more friendly to you.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all about how and know. It's
Right.
all about how and it's how and it's all about knowing how to use the thing
Right.
properly.
Yeah. Well,
know,
anyway, but I don't. So, but this was the time that I thought, I'm gonna break down.
Mm,
Let's order a pizza.
right.
And this
And your
is a
brother
bullshit.
fucking jacked the guy off. So the guy jacked off on your shit.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
then
Domino's? I thought we were talking about Pizza Hut.
yeah. Well, it's because the guy that my brother was talking
Never,
to,
ever go to pizza.
and actually where I live here in my town,
Can't even
the
write no
Pizza
more.
Hut, is right at the end of the road.
My pizza
And
on here
that's it.
is now a Chinese fucking buffet.
Well, I would rather eat the Chinese food in my town because I used to go back there in the kitchen to make sure they weren't feeding me dog or cat. And they had been in this town for many years. The first few times when I went there, that's how I got to know the people that owned it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
because I said, I am not eating unless I can go into your kitchen and let me see what a kitchen looks like. And I want to see that food that you're preparing.
Mhm.
Did they let
And
you?
yes, she did. And every since she'd always call me, all I have to do is just call up and I don't have to say who I am in the years. All I have to do is start saying what I wanted to order. And she would call me by my first name.
Yeah, because she knows they know
That's kind of
that.
cool.
I tell you,
Yeah.
I miss that is one thing I miss about living in my hometown. There were three diners or delis or whatever pizza place, whatever you want to call them. There were three places. When I called, they knew what I was ordering. They knew. Whoever picked up the phone, if they heard my voice, I'd be like, yeah, delivery for blah 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 blah, and they'd be like, oh, okay, you want your regular? Be like, yep. And let's just say,
I like that too.
yeah, when it was easy to take care of them because they took care of me. You know what I mean? Because they knew, man. If I fucking ordered and they're there quickly, they get tipped quite well. The quicker they were, the better I tipped.
Right.
And
I have
they
White
get to know
Castle
that shit.
in my freezer right now.
Yeah, those guys, they got to know.
Well, I gave him then the guy said, do you want to tip the driver? And I said, throw a $5 on it, because $5, it's right at the end of the road. It don't take but a minute to get
Yeah,
from my house to.
But it's the $5 that puts you, hey, right down the end of the road. In
I
other
still
words,
got fucking chicken that was jacked off in.
really.
Oh, I'd send somebody over there privately to talk with the young
Yeah.
person in the back while they're out having a
Right.
cigarette, Kathy.
Mm.
Definitely.
Well, don't
Yeah.
think that this is going to be the end of it.
Or big Kathy can go do that
this
herself.
just happened.
Just look
We
at
want
that.
video.
Today.
We want
my
video,
God.
man. We want video.
Kicking the nuts.
Oh,
Yeah, it just happened today.
Oh my God.
did you save some of it for evidence?
Take pictures and all
You
that
fed it
stuff.
to
I had to
dog.
bring
Oh my
it
God,
down.
that'd be so cool.
I had to
That'd be so
bring it
cool if there
down
was, like,
there.
DNA
I
stuff.
had to bring it down there the next
Oh my
day.
God.
Look at this jizz.
My brother took it and tossed it. He
Right.
tossed it all,
Well,
and I was so oh my God.
right. Well,
Get
Just
Billy to
tomorrow.
put a hood on,
Tomorrow,
hood on,
tomorrow,
you know,
tomorrow
see
when you
this.
ain't got nothing better to do, grab some of it out of the trash. Have
I'm
Jimmy
calling
have,
my mayor.
have Jimmy rub one out fresh. You
All
know?
right, you can go that route. You can go that route. It's okay.
I'm
Mm.
calling. We got a
Or
page.
Billy.
We
Have
actually
Billy,
got it.
have Billy rub out a fresh one after you pull that shit out of the trash, and then bring it down there.
Oh, I don't know if you want to do that. It might come
No,
back at you.
Billy. Billy's not gonna do that.
Poor
but,
Billy's. Look, what the hell's going on?
But the thing is, we got our town homepage, and believe me,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Believe me.
Oh yeah. That'll go fast. That'll be. Oh yeah.
Like
wildfire.
That'll get you some free
Reload.
dinners real quick if you.
Like
Yeah.
wildfire.
They're gonna tell me to shut up and they'll give me something free. Why would I want something free from your jacking off?
Right.
They would do worse in it, probably.
Yeah.
Hi.
They're gonna give me brown pudding next
Exactly.
time.
Yeah.
You're sitting in
They're gonna lick your brown eye pink if you ask.
Yeah, bullshit.
Okay.
Oh, this is for her. All right, I'll do this.
Mhm.
You no.
No, you go down there and get it this time.
Yeah. No, that ain't gonna fucking happen either.
That's the way I think when
I'm gonna
When you
ask
go there and
the
collect,
mayor. I'm gonna talk to my mayor because I talked
the
to
mayor
him
ain't
on
gonna
the.
do shit.
Oh, my mayor. Oh no, my mayor would. Our mayor, we can talk to him on our homepage, and he's good. He's a good guy.
Oh yeah.
So I would just tell him, how about if I order something, you go pick it up and bring it to my house and see what happens. And
Right.
I'll let you eat a bite of it first
I
and
bet
see
your
how
health inspector shows up over there.
that's the way I think when somebody has a
Yeah,
complaint,
actually, our mayor right.
it's like why would I give somebody a free dinner or whatever when what they're complaining about is their dinner,
Right.
I would give like a free room or free play or something like that. So yeah. If it's something they're complaining about, I wouldn't give them that for free. I would count their meal, of course, but to give them something extra is usually what we like to do too. So it would be like a free room,
above and beyond.
free play is usually free play. But I wouldn't want to give a free meal after they're complaining about their meal. Yeah.
Hey man, but if it's one of your, when it's obvious it's one of your employees' fault that the meal
You got
sucked.
it, Jules.
Yeah.
Hey,
Then
it's
we
like
would,
I'm not
that
the type,
we take care of behind
but
closed doors. But
like I'm not the type
We
that
don't.
bitches about bad food, right? Until it's like obvious that it just sucks. Like have you ever had a piece of veal that's been overcooked?
Oh yeah.
It's
we don't do
fucking like
that with
chewing
each
bubble
customer.
gum. It's like chewing bubble gum,
Well,
right?
Those gums.
And fucking when I'm in an Italian restaurant and I'm getting a fucking piece of veal, why am I ordering that there? Because A, I don't know how to make it myself. B, my wife don't know how to make it. Okay. So this was my only option. But I know a good piece of veal and a bad
Right.
piece of veal. Right. And I'm just getting a regular old veal palm and a plate of fucking pasta, right? And when I
Right.
can't eat that fucking veal, man, I tell you, it only happened to me once, and it tore me the fuck up that I had to say something. I'm like, this shit
Kathy's got a
sucked.
message in chat.
It sucked. It was bubble gum, and the fucking waitress looked at me kind of like snotty and all, and freaking, right? And I'm like, hey, it's just not right. And freaking, I tried, man. I ate this pot, I ate that pot. This thing's just not right. And freaking, she came back a little later. She's like, the cook's totally sorry. That was way overcooked. You'll have a new one right out. I'm like, yeah, oh, fuck. but it didn't feel right.
Yeah, I've had people
He made
offer us
he
stuff
made he
like
made, he
free
made it
pizza
right the
or
second
whatever
time
because
though.
it just wasn't correct, and we
Yeah,
didn't even
that's
realize
my
it.
point.
It was like,
It
really?
wasn't correct. It was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Hey,
And
YKB says he wants to come up, I think.
Oh, really? Why can't
I,
be?
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
in
know.
chat. Yeah, in
What's up,
chat.
I don't
Denise?
know.
How's it going, buddy?
I don't know. Where you?
How you doing, Bo?
Well, anyway, the mayor was one of the lawyers here in our town, but his family was real good friends with our family. And so we pretty much grew up. This town is like we got over 7,000 people in it.
Oh yeah.
So, we
Small.
close to 8,000, but so everybody pretty much is pretty good with everybody. But yeah, that's just not gonna fly.
Yeah, that's why you just got to go down there and fucking let it rip.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it in our town's Facebook page.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell them exactly what my experience
Yeah,
was.
and use the word jizz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fucking motherfucking jizzed on my fucking food.
I swear to God, and I've tasted it. I mean,
Well, hey, hey, no
fucking hell.
one's gonna ask for your qualifications, okay? No one's gonna ask for your qualifications on identifying jizz.
I
Okay.
mean, I tasted things that were bad, but that was really bad. That's what I meant. It didn't come out right.
It's
There was
funny, but
jizz
it's
all
not.
he
It's
jizzed all
funny,
over
but
my
it's not at the
chicken.
same time.
There was jizz all over my chicken. Like,
It did not taste right at all. I've never had, and there was not even any Parmesan on it.
did it taste familiar?
It was warm, very, very warm.
You're not supposed to admit eating it.
Well, I didn't know until I tasted the motherfucking shit.
Oh, okay. Well, then you gotta own it wholeheartedly. I know what jizz tastes like. Fucking the motherfucking jizz on my fucking chicken. Own it. Own it. Friggin'.
Yeah. And if the mayor does ask me, asks me, how do you know it tastes like that? I said, I know. I've tasted it before.
Yeah, you've had jizz in your mouth. For Christ's sakes.
Sweet
You've
and
been
sour
married
chicken
how
now.
long? I mean, you might not have tasted it in a while because you're married now, but fucking you got there. So you had it in your mouth once.
Nah. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Wink, wink.
Come on, man.
I'm a nun.
Ain't no man gonna marry a woman that ain't fucking had a dick in her mouth.
I disagree with that. And let me tell you, as surprised as I was, I've heard several women say that they don't do it.
What?
And
Come
yeah.
on, man. This cracks me up.
They're liars. They're liars.
You're right.
No, I've heard that. And I know personally where they have said absolutely not. And their husband will say,
Absolutely not, huh?
and I know some
I'm pretty sure
guys
they'd have never gotten a ring from me. Just saying.
Hey, Ben. Did you ever see the video on TikTok where the guy's eating a banana and his woman walks up and like shoves his head down on the banana and he looks at her like, what the fuck? I just wanted you to know what it felt like. Head shoved down on something like that.
You getting jizzy with it? You know the deal, Auntie. Just saying. Couldn't imagine marrying a woman that didn't suck my cock. Like, at least once. Come on.
I'm sometimes glad I have people going.
I know, Jules. I know. That's how she knew. That's how she recognized the flavor. She knew what that salty tang was. Come on. Come from some young guy. Woo. Mm.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off and
Well, CJ.
Oh, we don't want to
Thanks.
hear about getting off. We've already talked about this for quite a while now.
Thanks for stopping in, CJ.
Thanks for telling us what you're gonna do, CJ. I
We
don't
want
want
to
to
hear
hear
that too, damn it.
I'm at
Supposedly,
work.
quick
you
washroom
bitch.
break.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Gotta go for a minute. I'll be right back.
Later, brother.
see you guys.
You rock, CJ. See you later, bro.
See ya.
Oh, I got him to laugh anyway, didn't it?
He's a good dude, man.
Yeah,
He just turned red.
yeah, he sure did.
I'm telling you, God's honest truth. One of you know, I'm not talking viewership or whatever, freaking, but one of my best Sunday night streams where people actually talked about it for like days, weeks later
Hmm.
was just middle of the night. Me and CJ just we kept
What,
the crowd
baby?
here. We kept the crowd here. It was just me and him being whatever. And I got so much applause for it after. It was ridiculous. I was like, oh dude, I so enjoyed that. Oh man, that was an awesome stream. You and CJ. I'm like, what? Huh? It's like, yeah, man, it was great. It was great. Like, this, what are you talking about? You having a great stream, listening to me and CJ shoot the fucking shit all night. He's like, yeah.
One of the ones that that people watch most of mine is where I'm laughing pretty much the whole stream. It's when Robert's Garage and Sugar, and friggin' Woody was in there, and then my other communities, like the stoner community, they were all in there, and then my freaking music community, they were all in there. It's like, holy shit, everybody just, their whole goal was to make me pee my pants. So it's like I laughed friggin' for hours and hours, and people watch that all the
Right.
time.
It's a blast. You know, if you got people trying to bust your balls the whole time, why not? You know?
Like it had to be everybody's goal was to make me pee my
I can assure you, McRib, I'll never get that close to your balls to bust any of them.
Hey, Kathy, all guns on the truth. I'd like to keep you 6 feet away or better, okay?
Yeah, that's good.
Just saying. Just saying. Love you and all.
Yeah, we can love each other from a distance.
Yeah. You stay the fuck over there. Crazy fucking psycho bitch. JCT.
You hear how what he calls me? A crazy psycho bitch.
Because I know. I know, Kathy, okay? I fucking called you out fucking like day one. Day one. The day I met you. I knew you was a crazy bitch.
Was that a couple years ago?
It is what it is. But
Yeah.
fucking, you know. I'm surprised you haven't grown into a super channel since then.
Yeah.
Blowing up super wide.
It's your own fault, really, but
Why?
because you really ain't putting no effort into building your own goddamn
I don't
channel.
want to.
Right. Like I said,
Why do I have to?
you don't have to.
No,
You don't have to
That's
do
right.
shit.
That's right.
You don't have to do shit.
I mean, yeah, I've had,
You know,
I've had
that's what makes YouTube so glorious. You
right.
do what you want to do.
My friends.
Well, I mean, I've had other people say I should start my own, but
No, you really, you
just-
know, if you wanted to, Kathy, if you wanted to, you could have a successful channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just actually have to get used to freaking actually not playing the shit and actually being the shit.
What do you mean playing it?
Well, you have to live it day in, day out.
Oh, well, I do.
You know, I
This
know
is-
you do,
This is
but
me.
but you gotta own it.
Right, Dave, this is
When it's your channel, it means you have to own it. You gotta be there. You gotta be there. You gotta be there when you say you're gonna be there. Like me tonight.
No.
Like me tonight. Freaking yeah, I'm an hour behind my rightful time, but it's still midnight on me. So fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, who
So,
the hell's bitching
but-
about it?
Huh?
Somebody
Who the hell's
was. I don't
bitching
remember who
about
it
it?
was.
It's a- yeah, you know, it was the Sally motherfuckers, whatever.
Poke it
But you
up.
know what I mean? Because you know, it was the East Coasters, really, the East Coasters, because it's harder on them because I'm an hour late on them. You know, it's and I'm starting late to begin with. You know,
I
freaking-
woke up and I was like, what the hell? Jimmy's on.
yeah, and I was like, woo.
Do
Well, you
this.
trust me, like, dude, when you showed up, it was like a breath of freaking fresh air.
Yeah,
I did.
man.
I got Uncle John up
I
here.
was napped
I got
out.
fucking Uncle John up here,
Yeah.
and no one shut up enough to let him fucking say 2 fucking words.
I've talked to him.
I was waiting.
I know. I'm just saying.
John.
I'm just trying. Hold on. Let me say I'm just trying to let him know. I know he's here, and I realize he hasn't had an opportunity to fucking say shit because.
So
it is
shut
what it
up,
is.
Jimmy.
Yeah. Really?
Ju- We'll let you back in here.
I seen him pop up there once in a while, but I never seen him talk.
Doris ain't here. I said it for her.
Yeah.
Uh,
There you go, Jules.
Love you.
he knows how fucking got linked too, but where that fuck is he?
No, I'm not.
I better
No.
stop.
Come on up, UKB.
YKB. Hey, but you gotta wear pants because like he putting that no pants stuff up already. Be
Baki,
nobody
right?
can
Yeah,
do
not
that.
everybody's
swim shorts at least,
not,
okay?
not everybody's a content creator.
And
Right.
not those European kind.
I'm not a content creator anymore.
What
I'm
they
just
call
a
them?
streamer.
I better stop this for the
I
night.
used to be a content creator and a streamer, but
Oh,
now
you
I'm
will
just
be.
a streamer.
You'll be. You'll be back.
Oh, Kathy, you know, as soon as I get a workshop again,
Yeah.
I'll be right back at
And Abel will
Making-
be Abel will be right there looking again.
yeah. You know, I'll be right back on it. I guarantee you, as soon as I got a workshop again. But this is a penance I must pay to move my family forward, you know, is live without one for a little while. So
And me, I gotta get something to drink.
how are you back? It's not an easy thing. You know, freaking I gave up so much things I dragged around a lifetime. And I'm like, you know what? Let it go, man. Let it go. Let her go. I regret letting a lot of it go.
Do you want to build a snowman? Because I got some snow in the yard.
I want to be able to do something.
Uh,
I'm so tired of my
I don't have
ribs.
any snow yet.
the reality is though,
Kind of jealous.
everything I let go of, I can replace.
Well,
may
he sent
take
the snow to
time.
me, so you know.
It may take time.
Maybe I could send it to you, Uncle John.
No, it's all replaceable. Every bit of it.
Come on
It's
over.
finally starting to get cold enough for it. We just don't have it yet.
Oh, it's cold as fuck over here, dude.
Uh,
Not tonight.
Outside with you right now.
We're only at 28 tonight, but
Daddy,
It's-
is this the first time you've been up on Jimmy's panel?
I don't think so.
Oh, I just call her Daddy. But that's because I didn't know she had a channel, so I was going to say,
Native.
Yeah.
Definitely the first time she's made it to the show.
Like,
yeah. Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say for her to type in the chat real quick, say hi or something, so I can
Yeah.
go over to her channel and sub to her.
Oh yeah, go yeah. Yeah.
Just say hi in the chat.
Hi, say hi, bitches.
Well,
Well, what?
I would jump right on it because I knew she would be talking to me.
You queen bitch.
I didn't know what you called me. My native casa. Native casa.
Well, I don't want to use your government name.
No, most people don't use that.
Right. Well, that's why we just call you native, right?
Right. Well, some people do. Some people actually call me that, but not very
Who?
many.
What,
Some people
FA?
like Leanie, Eileen Leanie Perez. She uses
Is,
my real
hold
name.
on, hold on.
Or Cassie. Cassie.
Yeah, I
from
don't. Is your
Oracles and
hold
Beyond.
on,
She'll use my
hold
real
on,
name.
hold on, hold on,
There's
hold
only
on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on, hold on, hold on, hold
What
on,
is
hold
your
on.
what does your family call you?
my family.
Grammy.
I'll tell you that.
No, not your grandchildren.
And some call
No.
me, some call me Auntie.
Do they call you Eileen? What would your brother call you?
My brother,
Yeah.
sis. I even have a text from him right here. It
What
says,
makes a
"Sis,
difference?
I
I'll
see
just,
you."
what makes a difference? I'll just give her a nickname anyway.
Yup.
Just call me native.
Well,
Everyone calls me
damn.
native.
I call her
Native
No.
Giggle.
or
I know
Grammy.
everyone calls you native, but it's like
Or
She
Grammy.
likes to giggle. She's
or
a giggle.
Grammy, yeah. But see, that don't work. That don't work.
See,
Can't
but
call
I
you
called her
Grammy.
Natty. I called her Natty. So
That's why.
that's
That's why I didn't. Nobody's called me that, so I didn't know what when you were talking to us.
right.
All right. That's why I'm like,
That's
sorry,
right.
sorry.
I
Sorry.
did sub to yours
Yeah.
already,
I
Natty.
think mine's
I
big.
just subbed to it.
Thank you.
Sorry for the facial recognition programming here.
It's on my IG. My real name's on my IG.
It is.
I know that, and I'm fucking not. I'm not going to use it on the IG
It's with
because
my email. My
the
email's
fucking
my real-
Facebook. Oh, fuck Christ's sake!
All right, Parkness.
It's not
We'll
really a
do that.
secret.
Right.
You call me Valerie or Val.
All right. All right. So we can use your freaking scientific name.
Most people, like the two I was just saying, they call me Val.
Val. Yeah.
I don't know my government name. I don't have one. I have a name that my mother and father gave me when I was born.
Yeah, that's your
But the-
government name.
But the government never gave me that name.
That's your government name, though.
Yeah, my parents gave me my name.
I know,
When
but
you
yeah,
when you standing in front of the judge, that's the one you're gonna answer to.
Government
Yeah,
gave you a name.
the
I
one that
thought it was
my-
just a number.
yeah,
Yeah, that's your government name.
yeah. When you're in
Okay.
trouble, you've
That's
got
the
a
one.
number.
That's the one. That's the one that the
Social
freaking
Security
government
number.
leverages against
Oh, yeah.
freaking different policies. Okay.
You know, I had the county number on your chest.
Your birth certificate. Your birth certificate proves where you were born.
Oh, I know.
And that is
Oh wow.
that's
Everybody,
actually
did you
traded.
hear that?
Your birth
you hear that?
certificate. Your birth
Something we didn't
certificate is
know.
actually it's part of the fucking trade. It's traded on the stock market.
Yep.
You said that the other day.
Okay. That's where you got to become a national. Okay. And I'm working on that shit.
Jimmy said certificate.
I'll become a U.S. national. Fuck that bullshit. And then I
But
don't
your
need
social
to
security
drive-
number doesn't
if
follow
you
you
look-
there?
No,
It
then you
also has
don't
a
know.
slash that says
Because if you
BOND.
become a national, you get yourself a fucking passport that overrides driver's license, driver's registrations, fucking gun registrations, everything.
Have you ever seen a passport, Jimmy? They have a number on them.
Right, but this
Yeah,
is
it's
what
a really big number too.
Everything has a number.
It's issued by the government.
Everything.
hey, yeah,
We use that
but
for
you
ID
get
at
the
the casino.
but to get the one, but
It's
to
a big
get the
number.
one, but to get the one that gives you freaking freedom. freedom to roam from state to state, freedom to roam state to state with a fucking firearm, with an unregistered vehicle. Okay, because you're not. Yeah, dude. I'm looking there. I just found out.
Asking to get
I
pulled
just
over,
found
no
out
matter
about
where
this
you
shit.
are. If you don't have
I just
plates or
found out
license
about this shit the other day.
Jimmy,
All right, but
they're sovereign.
legit shit.
It's called because they're sovereign.
No, the sovereign citizen is completely different.
Okay.
A sovereign citizen is still a slave to the union. Okay, it's completely different. It's completely different. It's kind of like the Indian thing. You're not part of the country, but you're still free
same
to
thing.
roam
You
the
guys can't
country.
make us make rules.
Right.
We do our own rules. On
Yeah.
Jimmy,
Well,
to be
well,
clear,
it all
it's not
it all
you,
goes
it's me.
it all goes back to freaking the laws of the land.
From India.
Anything that happens on the res ends up federal.
Right. Well, a few years ago, there was only 40,000 people that registered under this thing. Now it's more like 250,000, and I'm looking into it, man. Freaking, because I want to be a nomad, and if I could travel all 50 states without worrying about my fucking, if I'm licensed in this state or that state
You
to
have to buy
carry,
your straw man
to hide
account.
my gun, you know what I mean? To hide my gun, which means to put it in a pocket, freaking yeah.
You have to buy your straw man account out.
What do they
completely.
call
No,
it,
but
guys?
no,
Worth millions.
no, it's
They-
denouncing.
airplanes
It's
are
denouncing your citizen. It doesn't denounce your American citizenship.
like federal
It denounces
agents on
your
airplanes.
your allegiance to the union, because the union, all of these places like the police and all, they've all become for profit. They're traded on the stock market, so they're an entity. In your citizenship means you're a part of that company, and you just gotta step away from that.
The other
Didn't
ways
mean to get
buy
that
your way
deep
out.
in here. When I know more, you'll know more. I'm looking into it though.
More you know.
Yeah. I'm the one who told you about it before the other day. Yeah, Auntie, I'm with you, dude. I'm with you.
Oh,
But I
is Auntie back in here?
I was
I'm like,
actually
oh,
I was
that's
actually
different.
sent
Okay.
a link to the website, dude. Freaking
Big Jumbo. One of my favorite scents. I'm still trying to write straight. It's getting harder and harder. Nick
Big
Jumbo.
cannabis. Just wipe it off my pad.
yeah,
Nick
man.
Jumbo. A lot of
It's
people's
not
favorite
it's
scent
not
is
the
Nick
sovereign
Jumbo.
citizen. A sovereign citizen is completely different.
You know what? I was just watching the
Yeah,
trial of Darrell Brooks, who claimed to be a sovereign citizen, but yet
my wife,
he went
my
on
wife's,
the constitutional
you're
right
talking,
constantly.
that's the douchebag that drove over a shitload of people in the parade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife's been watching that one.
Morning.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pretty much done
Hey,
for.
bro.
30. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Joe's Jimmy. QKB.
Me?
Hello, YKB.
Yeah, he claimed to be a sovereign citizen, but yet he was constantly going back to the Constitution. Constantly.
Right. Yeah, I
The
know I
other issue is,
bookmarked this
do you owe
motherfucker.
them money?
What about this? What about? Oh my God, that dude drove me nuts.
Taxes.
That freaking judge, she needs a vacation. A really long vacation. She done amazing.
Oh, but that freaking Fed, man. That's why it's done, because of the Fed.
YKB.
Well, I'm
How you
glad
doing,
he's
Gemma?
gonna do life. He could do friggin' longer if he could friggin' live longer, as far as I'm
How you
concerned.
doing?
Dude,
Doing good.
you don't look
Kathy?
like you're in the shed no more.
No, it's fucking freezing here in the UK. Tell him, Ali.
The
Oh,
fuck,
listen
dude?
to his voice.
30.
I'll just
Mhm. I
close my eyes and listen to him.
Stop it, Kathy. Yours is worse. Come on.
What?
Finding it hard to
Mine's
keep my pants on.
worse?
I'm finding it hard to keep my pants on.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gotta keep your clothes on. Damn it.
Hashtag fuck pants.
That's what happens when you gotta go live.
Hashtag fuck
Damn it.
pants.
Gotta put my shirt on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sick, so I gotta wear pants. Sorry, man. I
Gotta
want
be
to
dressed.
join the the movement, but
Mhm.
You can take the shirt off, but go ahead, take your shirt off.
Pants off.
I'm
Bros,
not
their
standing up.
president.
No helicopters today.
oh,
Helicopters. Oh Lord.
It's not.
dude.
It's not the
Uh,
weather
Hey,
for it.
Kathy, I'll work with you very much.
Did I say that? Okay.
You're not gonna send me a
I didn't say
helicopter?
nothing. I said nothing.
Gotta
I
do it like
didn't say
that.
I'm trying to do stuff. Do you see me trying to do stuff?
He's being productive.
Wait a
I'm trying.
minute. So if I did my
I
own
can actually
stream,
read these. Here, I'll show you. I can actually read these. Neg jabba. I don't know if you can actually see it.
Yep.
Neg jabba.
Mhm.
Neg jabba. That's one of my favorite scents too.
Yeah, that's the traditional one.
It's really nice.
Mhm.
so if I did my
Like-
own stream,
I can't stand anything that smells like
bros,
rose.
that you would send me a helicopter?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
motherfucker. What am I waiting for now?
Get your finger up. That's wrong in so many ways, but
Hold up.
But it may be wrong, but that's usually what makes it feel good.
come on.
I'm doing stuff. I'm trying not to react.
It's like if
Oh.
loving you is wrong, I don't want to be.
This is what I do, and I'm just lurking. I try not to react.
Hey,
to
I
stuff
didn't
and
say
everything.
nothing about
Oh,
love.
come on.
I didn't say nothing about love.
There's nothing wrong with reacting. Come on. That's what, come on. The chuckles is where it's at.
We can do this all night. Come on. Come on.
Got to stay warm somehow.
Oh God.
People don't go on my days off. And why is that anyway? Except for Jimmy.
I tell you.
I try to get there once in a while.
It's like Auntie or Tam, or somebody, you know.
Ah.
And Laura don't go live no more.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, gang. Except for sugar.
Cheers.
That's not rude, is it?
Wow.
My little Pink Floyd cup.
And a
cool.
Pink Floyd on it.
So
No
I
pain.
have lurked quite a bit in this stream
No pain.
Thanks.
because I've seen Jules on here, and I've seen other people on here.
Yeah, I was surprised when
That's why I ask,
I
is
woke
Jules
up
on
and
here?
I
But
saw
where's
you.
Jules tonight? And,
Hey.
I've never talked in here before. I usually just lurk.
Hey, I
always
appreciate-
know,
I appreciate
they blow
you being
and
here.
back
I
Thanks.
do the, the
Thanks for
thumbs up.
thanks for being brave enough to fucking type hello. Look what it led to. Now you're here. Now you're up here.
Do I really
and you
want to? I
and you
fight with
can-
myself every time. Do I want to say hello? Do I not want to say hello? Do I wanna say hello? Am I
reality
gonna get
is-
roped
They don't
in? Am I
bite
gonna say hello?
much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get roped in. But
Where's I did? That's what he did too. He roped me right in there.
Right.
I
But
sat
you
next
know
to
what?
Jimmy during the live
You know what?
stream. He didn't bite at all. It was all good.
The reality is though, you'd rather be
What?
here. You'd rather be up here talking than typing.
It's easier than typing. It's just
Oh,
easier. It's way
know?
easier than typing.
Sometimes I like to just stay in the chat.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, sometimes
I'm
I don't talk at all. Mainly,
I'm not
which I
saying
don't talk
I'm
at all.
not saying I'm
It's
not
just
saying
easier.
when you don't want to be involved, you just want to be able to lay
Sometimes,
back
like-
and come in and out as you please type of thing. Yeah. That's when
Today
you
on
don't
Stay
want to
North. On Stay North
that's-
today, I didn't say
yeah.
anything.
That's when you
then-
don't want to say a word.
suddenly
understand because if you
Old
say a
Man River
word,
came in, and I
right?
hadn't seen Old Man River forever. And
Mhm.
he's had health problems. He's on my
Yeah, I
time all the
seen
time.
him. Yeah,
Right.
he came
And
in.
then you gotta, and
And
now
it's
you
like, oh
gotta
my
say
God, I gotta
hello.
say something now. Oh,
Right. And
come
next
out
thing
of
you know,
hiding.
you're spending,
Come out of
you're
hiding.
spending the
And plus,
next
there was
50,
somebody said
not,
something bad, and I
yeah,
just,
yeah.
walk
And
back.
then, and then you had to spend the next 15 minutes saying hello to everybody else in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
understand. You know, when you
Anyway,
got
for
it,
the next couple hours.
yeah, when you got it, you got it. And I
Talking to
understand,
me.
you know, I've
Why
been
did I
there.
do that?
Right.
I love Old Man
Right.
River.
I get
Mm,
sucked in like a
he's a good
motherfucker.
supporter of mine. He's a good guy.
YKB, did I suck you in?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Every night.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a good thing though sometimes. Isn't it?
Well, hey, you know.
Careful, Kathy. He'll be getting off next.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up in a minute and take off.
What?
DJ's like, okay, I'm gonna
What?
get off now.
I'm done. Thank
He's
you.
gonna get off now. He's
Yeah, I
getting
just
off
filled
now.
up.
Right now.
filling up.
He's built up. Uh-oh. Right now.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Reload.
Yeah, I got
Reload.
some chicken
Timing was
wings that you
everything.
can make tastier.
Oh, you
I
wouldn't
know you
recognize them when
bullet.
I'm finished.
Yeah.
You'd be like, what the fuck's under that? That's disgusting though. Imagine buying that kind of stuff off your local restaurant.
Gross.
How
Right.
did you order that? How did you ask for that? I mean, how did you manage that?
Oh my God.
The guy,
Telling
poor
you,
guy
have the
probably
mirror
couldn't
bite the
contain
food,
himself.
spread the
Those
love.
fuckers didn't even know me.
We are.
Bastards.
I mean, I could understood if they knew me and
You
then
don't.
decided.
You could have took a DNA sample of it.
Kathy.
Took that to the mayor.
TNA sample.
Rub a Q-tip on it.
You got a black. You not got a black light in your house
Well,
anymore.
I was shaking it and then it did end up on my shirt. So maybe I should save the shirt.
Was it a blue dress? Oh, blue shirt.
So I ended up getting cum all over my shirt.
Yeah, Monica Lewinsky.
Is there a cigar involved?
Yeah. Pure evidence. Yeah. Should have dipped a
I'm
cigar
trying to
in it.
smoke it. You got the cup.
Oh, that's only if you enjoy it, right?
Kathy.
What?
You rock, girl. Some of it went out
I
my
think I'm
nose.
missing stuff over here.
Funky Uncle John's like, going, what the fuck? I associate with these people.
Auntie,
Well, this isn't
Auntie,
the
I don't
first
say hi
time
to a
Uncle
lot of
Funko
people.
has met me.
Yeah.
Okay.
She knows how to talk to the boys.
Auntie, I assume that you don't need me to say hello to you when I know you're there. All right, motherfucker.
Every 10 minutes
Come on,
or
man.
you should have put it
Come on,
on.
dude. You just stream is like a regular. You got, come on. You don't get butt hurt because I don't say hello to you when you're in a fucking chat. I'm just trying to be chill and show a little support. I say hello to a few people. Come on, man. Fuck getting butt hurt, motherfucker.
I've worked for a lot of restaurants, and I do the same thing you do, Kathy. I ask to go in the kitchens.
Diplomatic community.
See if they need any help making that cream chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of those guys have been working all night, man. They're dehydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful though, because
I
Kathy's
think I'll
Italian. That fettuccine
Yeah,
sauce might be hard to kill.
I'm a Sicilian, but I'm gonna take I think that what I'm gonna have to do is take a page out of Monica Lewinsky and save the shirt.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Yeah.
He's just got himself into a shitload of trouble and he doesn't even know it.
Did you say you need a nut?
Nope.
Well, he wasn't looking for none.
He's looking for two. Dang it.
That's what a Pope has on Sundays.
Oh God.
That's what meat has. None.
No.
Okay, check.
Fish on a Friday, none on a Sunday.
JCT.
When you come to the convent, we'll show you a good time. We'll show you how to take care of yourself.
Get yourself. Poison's got to be drained anyways. one way
Well,
or the
you
other.
know, the nuns, you know, they do have habits.
Oh, they do.
Bad habits.
Kind of
Mhm.
habits.
Very good ones.
First, goblet,
Good habit.
goblet.
Stop it! You're getting me excited, man. Put that chicken away.
Oh, it's a big
It's a
turkey.
turkey.
That's
You
a
know,
big
that,
fucking turkey.
see, that's a turkey,
Just
just
like
like,
the rest of us women, right?
well, that's what I say. That turkey and I have a lot in common. We can both gobble.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
It
Well,
smells
that
like
one
an 8
did.
pounder.
well, there's
Gobble
only
the
four.
goo, right?
Well,
There's
that,
only 4 boys up here, right? So, but if we
How's
put our
that
heads
go?
together, I'm sure we could cover that
It's been a
turkey.
while.
How's that go, Kathy? Any cockle do?
Cockadoodle.
Oh, no. No, it has to be third one. No, not any.
Any,
No.
any holes a go?
Mm.
UKB, YKB.
What, my lovey?
You think I'm a slut?
Jimmy, you already
No,
know the
Are you
day
sure?
I'm butter.
only if you want me to.
You have the
Smack me and call
45
me slut.
horsepower round fire up my ass.
Holy
I
What?
remember that.
I don't
remember
own a
that.
45.
smart.
I don't own a 45, just so you know.
I'm not doing it while you're expecting it. That's boring.
I mean, 30-30, you know, you can do that. 270.
This is gonna be the last one I'm gonna be able to do. Blaine. Woo.
First stacking those beers up, native.
Just ban you dumb. Why would I just ban you dumb ass JTT? Why? Why? You're freaking part of the family here, girl.
It's my beer shower. I do a beer shower.
fuck?
Whenever I drink, I do a beer shower.
I don't how you, JCT, how do you get so negative, girl? We love you here. We love you here.
I got my
Fucking-
mats.
For Christ's sake, girl.
I missed that.
We take you for who you are
Yeah.
and love you for it, okay?
Exactly. People like me for who I am, or they don't like me at all. It don't matter.
Right, JCT.
They like me or they don't. I don't
No,
care. It doesn't matter to me.
JCT deals with, I hate to say it.
What I do for a living.
I hate
I'm
to
used
say
to it,
it
please.
in a situation like this, but she deals with a lot of depression. And
Yeah,
girl,
hey man, what I
girl.
do for a living, hey, I'm there.
JCT, we are all about you, girl. We love you. We want you around us. I'm proud to have you as a supporter. You know, I mean, fuck Christ, girl. You know,
No people, I do what I do for a living.
you mean more to us than you can ever imagine. Okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
My antidepressants don't help a whole lot sometimes.
Right. Right. Well, that's what YouTube is for me, and anyone that shows up here.
That's right, it is,
You
man.
know,
Sometimes, you
no,
know, people stream like
no,
at the
no,
perfect
really.
time, you know, and it is perfect
Native.
sometimes.
I'm telling you, the God's honest truth. I
Especially
mean,
Benny. Especially Benny.
my crew is known as Misfit Island. You know, we other misfits. This is group therapy for all. If you were ever in a place where you didn't fit in, you fit in here. Okay, whether you know it or not, you fit in here. You belong here. And
I still come here anyway.
right, because God's honest truth, you don't fit in somewhere. That's why you're here.
No, I
Mhm.
choose not to go other places.
Because
Yeah.
you fit in better here.
Oh my gosh, there's so many places to go. Mm.
Mhm.
Sometimes it just freaking
Kathy, as much as you and I are
I
opposites,
try to go people who I see their
we
name.
end up on the
now and
same
then.
page
That's why.
often
Thank you.
enough,
But there's a lot of times I do stick up for you, McRib.
like I just said.
Yeah.
Often enough, we end up
I
on the
mean,
same page.
I was almost in the hospital on
Scott
life
Irish.
support afterwards, but
Uh I understand. I understand when the words that come out of my mouth mimic your own beliefs. You know, I mean, because you
Thanks
know
to
I'm a,
JCT,
because you
because she
know
always
deep down,
supports me.
deep down,
Oh my
deep
god.
down, I'm a solid motherfucker.
I could get into
All
friggin'
right,
therapy shit and you don't even want to hear that friggin' crap. Believe
I'm
me.
a solid motherfucker. Is all I'm saying. All right, friggin', and I'll do my damnedest to take care of anyone that fucking is along for the ride. You know what I mean?
I've never seen you being nasty once, Jimmy. To be truthful, right, in the years that I've known you and seen you and watched you and loved in
No.
your, I've never
what
seen
do
you
I
be
do?
oh,
nasty
What-
he's
once.
been
do I do?
nasty to me.
Oh, come on.
He has.
Well, Kathy, you just got me excited that night. And, you know, I gave you a little bit of the truth. I'm sorry.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
It's what you see as truth. You can eat shit and die.
Oh,
What?
that's
Yeah.
foreplay talk. That's
Hey.
pillow talk, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
just because you
Bullshit.
wanted me to eat shit and die doesn't
Never.
mean I have to eat shit
I
and
don't
die.
want you to die.
I
That's
know
for
you
damn
don't.
sure.
You love
Just
me.
eat, just eat shit.
I know you love me.
Just eat shit.
Eat shit and
I know
recover.
you love me, Kathy. I love you too.
my jacket.
All
Let's get
right,
cold
come
in
on.
Well,
here.
actually, I have to say he's the one that gave me the Kathy Bates theme, and I make sure, and I do tell everybody that.
You fucking owned it too.
I kind of wondered,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I like.
Oh, trust me.
There goes my
Trust me.
tower.
Trust me, Native. She earned it. She was on the live
Good,
stream
good,
talking shit, and you know, it's like the first. It just came into my mind. I could see her. She's the bitch, fucking cobbling some motherfucker for her own fucking pleasure.
Good.
You know.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah. In other words, she gets
Sometimes-
joy
Sometimes
out
you
of
just
somebody
gotta do
else's misery. All right. And
You just gotta do it.
unfortunately, it's really unfortunate because our views fucking collide so often. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh wow.
Scrapping Irish, what's up, motherfucker?
Uh-oh. Well, that's right.
I put
Drop it
a
in.
1911 45 in a spot you'll find when you're supposed to. What?
What was that? What?
What?
JBC and Friends. I put a
Somebody in the chat.
1911 45 in
Being
spot.
Irish.
Jack.
Hey,
Hey.
Uncle Funko, are you planning on getting another dog, honey, when you at any time?
Not anytime real soon.
No. I was just wondering about that. I was thinking about that the other day. I was wondering if you had planned on that.
How long had you had the previous critter?
Um,
45.
I did all the orderings. I was like a kitchen manager at this one place for 3 years. Then I ended up doing
Scrappy
everything.
Irish, good to see you.
I left there because that was an hour away from my house. That was
And to
2 hours
Jack,
a
I don't
day.
know what the heck you're
Good
saying.
work.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Then I moved down closer to my house. I worked there for 5 years and they let me go out of nowhere right before the pandemic.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so how long had you had Maggie? How many years did you have Maggie? That's what he kind of
For
asked.
Kevin.
Almost 9 years.
Yeah, I thought, yeah,
I had Maggie for about 9 years. So
yeah.
it's
She was a cute dog though.
yeah.
She was.
She will forever live on the internet in my first few videos. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There you go.
But
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's bandit.
Unfortunately,
Maybe everybody on
I
this
have some
bandit when you
YouTube
go.
footage of my meatball dogs myself, but to tell you the truth,
Oh, that's one thing about having an animal is that you're gonna.
oh,
their
they
life-
make
Their
yeah,
lifespan isn't that long
yeah,
yeah.
she's
compared
still
to
up
an
here
adult.
laying on the
You
floor.
Most of mine have bandit on there.
Doing Grandpa Kevin.
I can't
Mhm.
imagine being without him.
Hello,
I'm-
Grandpa Kevin.
What's up, Grandpa?
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
actually-
Grandpa
I'm
Kevin?
look-
I'm Uncle John.
I'll tell you the God's honest truth. I'm looking forward to a year or two without one. You know,
Well,
truly, yeah.
Morning eyes.
at least Doris has Thomas.
Yeah, you know, there's still a
Grandpa Kevin,
cat.
good morning.
The cat's not as much of an anchor as a dog is, but it's still an anchor. But
You keep calling
not
it Chinese
as bad.
food.
I'm
Johnny,
just
Dan,
freaking,
hello. Good to see
I'm
you.
just so glad we don't, you know, when you know, dogs take so much more work. Freaking, you know, especially when you gotta let them out, man. You gotta let them out, man. Freaking, oh man.
I've always wanted a dog, but I don't have the financial or the time to give it complete commitment. I've never been able to do that, so I would never.
The time with the dog
It's
is
good to know
easy.
that though, than to get one, then
The time is
be able
time
to
with the
afford it
dog
once
is
you have
easy.
one. It's good.
But I'm glad you realized you couldn't afford to take care of it.
Mm.
Because
Man,
that's one of the biggest things with an animal, man, is the vet
Yeah.
bills, man. Vet bills get
Exactly.
ridiculous.
Well, some
Yeah,
people
that
get
they
them and
do.
don't think nothing about like what Rose says.
They
Mhm.
just
You know.
a food, man. My dog and my cat, $130 yesterday, a couple days ago, 2 days
Right.
ago.
Mhm.
Right.
And the
Well,
first,
$100, that's nothing. That's really nothing. You know what I
Just
mean?
for food.
If you're
Just for
talking
food.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
for food, yeah.
Just for food.
Like
yeah,
we used to
Well,
do,
I
Yeah.
buy them items, but I mean,
yeah.
still, it's a
yeah.
lot.
I'm never worried about the cost of food. I'm just worried about the vet.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all about the vet bills, man.
That
Food's
too.
gravy.
So it's-
It's the vet bills that'll kill you.
yeah, and
But
the
then I think
first
the
year,
day to day, you know, a
the
lot of
first
people
year,
can't afford the day to day, and I see a lot of like homeless people out there with pets, and their sign is always like "Help my pet." You know, their sign is always "Help my dog."
Yeah, feed my dog for me, will you?
Yeah, exactly. Feed my dog.
Right.
You know,
Because they
I'm
feed their own
tugging at your
asses.
heartstrings for my dog.
Yeah, yeah. A bunch of bullshit.
thanks, Anti.
As they go around the corner and jump in a vehicle
Exactly.
10 years newer than your own.
There's only a couple of people downtown that'll actually donate to you, and quite a bit, but still.
You know, there's
Yeah,
plenty of them down there that freaking
deserve it, and some don't.
I've seen some drug addicts jumping about in Glasgow area, right? And the dogs look better than them. They've got more love for the dog than they have themselves.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, because they're there every day, you know what I mean? That's the thing about a dog, man. They love unconditionally. I'll give them that, you know. They love you whether you're feeding them or not, and freaking, you know.
Feed them and they'll still love you tomorrow.
Yep. Jimmy John, Johnny Jim, what's up, man? You know. And I'll tell you, if I was on the streets, I'd be happy to have a dog beside me.
Keep
You
you
know,
warm.
yeah, well, because they're a natural early warning system. You know, they're gonna wake your ass up with something coming. You know, freaking, but have to live with another one in an apartment again. Ah,
Well, first of all, your place is way too small for a dog.
it'd have to be a very small dog, but
Well,
no. But I tell you though, Kathy, tell you God's honest truth. This place is so easy to keep clean.
Well, it is.
We've never. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've been able to keep a place this fucking clean.
I
You know,
would
we're both
imagine so.
broken. We're both broken, you know, and I tell you, this place is so small. It's simple to keep clean. Simple. And I want out of here. I want out of here like you read about, right? But it's only because I need a shop. But I don't want to move to anything bigger than this in a shop. This fuck, it's amazing how easy this place is to maintain. I know it looks like a pile behind me or whatnot, but that's because we don't have any furniture to put that shit in, you know? Like fucking
Been there, but all the chairs were wardrobes.
yeah, you know. Freaking,
Mhm.
I
You can see
don't
that there.
like stairs. That's
my wife, Grandpa Kevin says, my wife and I have one dog now, small, feisty, and getting old, but it's not the food that costs for him. It's the grooming. He needs to have his hair cut about every 5 to 6 weeks, right? At 50, at
$46.
40 bucks whack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it goes a little quick, you know. I mean, reality, what's that? Freaking, that's what 6 times a year, anyways, right? Freaking, like
More than that.
you look at $300 or $400, you know, just to keep your dog's hair trimmed. Fuck.
I always trim my own dog's hair though.
Well, you know, some people have got it like that. Some people don't.
Yeah.
Maggie was short hair, so I didn't have to cut her
Tell
hair.
you,
Yeah.
if my dog was costing me $60
She had like a
every
month.
fucking month to fucking have shared, I'd have bought some shares.
Yeah.
You know?
Do it yourself.
Yeah. I'd have learned how to do it real quick. For
I
that
had
kind of money.
I had Pomeranians and they're really fluffy.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that you learn real quick. Of course, I learned that years ago. Hell, if I
That's why I
could,
love pit
if
bulls.
I could
though.
shear a sheep, I could shear a dog.
True. But that's why I love pit bulls. Because they got the short hair,
Short hair.
man. You ain't running a razor on that shit. You know?
You give a
Nope.
dog hypothermia.
That dog just needs to be brushed a little bit more. You know?
Gives your dog
Mhm.
hypothermia.
Yeah.
Yep. Those ones, yep. They get cold very
Yeah.
easy.
hmm
But guys, pretty tired. I gotta get some rest before I gotta drive to town.
Hey, Reddy, thanks for hanging,
Thank you.
brother.
You go get
Appreciate
some
you
beauty
coming
sleep,
over.
bro.
Hey, the
Later, man.
We'll
YKB,
catch you later,
Uncle.
man.
Jules, Jimmy.
Yeah, bro.
Reload.
No.
Oh,
Legend. I'm only on here for another 10 minutes. I've got an appointment in town.
oh, you getting your brain checked out or what?
Yeah, a psychologist needs to have a word with the neck up.
Right. See if there's anything in there.
Mm-hmm. Go for a quick rattle.
Well, good luck
Say,
with that.
yeah, about to say I'm
Maybe.
getting sexually harassed by
Oh,
QKB.
what?
What?
They luck, they'll find some marbles in there, man.
Mm-hmm. It's full of broken down
Sunflower.
money.
Where are you really going?
Down to the job centre
Oh.
to hand in some sick notes because I'm sick. Motherfuckers. Can't drive right now because you know the score. Somebody reported me for smoking weed.
Oh, Jesus.
A fucking wanker next door. So
Yeah. Yeah.
so
Somebody was
I'm
mentioning that it'd be someone else, and I'm like, Nah.
Nah, no. Yeah, I worked that one out recently.
Yeah.
So I can't do my deliveries anymore. Haven't done for 3 months. Smoking cigarettes. Have done for 3
Yeah.
months. My
Yeah.
back's killing me. My
Right.
neck, elbows, knees, ankles, and everything
Yeah.
are flaring up.
Need a good
Right.
body massage, honey.
All cause that motherfucker is jealous.
Mm-hmm. He hears me in here or in the shed having a great time to all hours.
Yeah.
And he can't even take me out the back door and fight me. He's got to fucking phone somebody.
The fucking guy should have just joined you and fucking
Yeah,
rolled
fucking
up,
right, man.
you know?
Yeah. Yep. The thing is, it's been 3 months and the police still haven't got back to me, so I might be off.
Right.
Hope so. But I still miss sitting having a fucking joint with you.
Fucking right.
Mm-hmm. But it saves me a fortune. So in a way, it's a good thing.
Yeah. You know.
Still eating
You should-
gummies, but not
you should put just yeah. I was gonna say
CBD.
you could put it aside for a later date, you know?
Nice one, auntie.
You know, bro, choose some salsa till your mouth foam and scream at the therapist.
It's got the dab.
Uh,
See, after 3 months, right? I've been smoking for 35 years. So after 3 months, I've still not passed a fucking negative test. Fucking
3 months.
3 months.
That's funny shit.
Somebody says it would take 6 months. Somebody said it would take 90 days. Still not fucking negative,
No.
which is fucking strange. But I did
Are they
smoke a shitload of fucking weed.
Are they testing your hair or your blood?
I'm testing myself. I've got pee tests ordered in for Amazon. So every
Blood? What is it? A blood test or
pee.
pee test?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
really? It's still coming up on the pee test?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm kind of apprehensive about driving my car, especially doing a run for about 4 hours. I go up and do a run, deliver food.
Yeah.
And I did make good money. So in the 3 months I've missed out on about coming up for about 2.5 grand's worth of money I've missed out on.
Right.
The 3 months work. So the fuckers. I'll get them back. There's folk on it anyway. I said that before.
Are you like freaking eating poppy seed fucking donuts and shit or something?
No, I don't know why. I'm eating CBD gummies, but they don't contain any THC in them. They just kind of alleviate the inflammation and stuff. They work. Make me sleep like fuck.
Yeah, but they're still gonna give that false positive.
You think so?
Yeah.
I looked it up and they said it don't, but say I should do more exercise.
Yeah.
Get it. I'm storing my fat.
Well, how about this?
It still does.
Go a month without them.
Yeah, I was thinking that next.
You know
I'll
what
be
I mean?
fucking sore as fuck.
Because I was always told a month. All right. And the only way I've been able to get beyond that month is by taking a clean out thing.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as well, doing a purge with castor oil.
Golden root seal.
Right.
Golden root seal, clean the whole system out. And your piss your piss will still have color in it. But after you're done that, it may still come back, you know.
Yeah, I haven't been smoking it. I want to be clean so that if I do get stopped, I'm not producing any THC results, so I can fuck them. I also need to get a new car because that car's marked.
Right.
And if I had a new car, different car, I could go out and drive with ease in my conscience. Just go, fuck, they don't know I'm here. So carry on making money.
Right.
I'll look it up. I can get it, I can get Golden Seal through the internet.
Yeah, man.
I tried Golden Seal, but when it didn't work for me.
When you stop smoking, Dude, I'm telling you, I've used golden root. I've used golden root and smoked the day before. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
Day
tried
before,
kratom,
the day
bro?
before, you take the
What's that?
golden root, take two
Kratom?
pills,
No.
you mix two pills to a gallon of water, and you drink that gallon of water, man.
I don't
And-
drink enough water. I drink
Yeah, you
tea
have
and
to-
beer.
You have to
Tea-
piss during that cycle. You know,
Yeah. Tea, coffee, and beer. That's my fucking liquid intake, which is not good enough. Shitloads
may
of
be-
fucking water in there.
that may be part of the problem.
That
You
is
ain't,
always
got, you ain't
fine, yeah.
filtering enough water through you.
hmm
You know.
Yeah,
But-
the water cups clear you out.
Yeah. I do more cycling as well. Exert some fat out of my system, because that's a good storage for stuff you've done years ago or months ago. But I'll be happy the day I produce a negative. I'll be like, woohoo! Let's go get some fucking weed.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, my mind's in a better state as well. Is that Jules? Kratom. Right. Okay, doke.
Wait, my daughter takes this. It didn't help me enough, but she said I should do all the time.
Right.
She bought it at the head shop today.
It's the price on that, $110.
Yeah. I think she takes 2 at a time. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask her. It's all natural. It's organic. And it's green vein. I got the red kind, I guess. But there's 480 capsules in here. So this will last her for a while. But it's organic. It's optimized plant. I think it means to say medicated solutions, but it says mediated. I don't know if that's correct.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I take all the time. It's when I say I take 10 or 12, yeah, I take like
There's
10
600
kratom
milligrams per capsule.
along with my Vicodin.
Yeah.
And I take it in place
Can't
of
believe you did
Vicodin.
Vicodin.
Once I've had my Vicodin for the day.
I want to see your
take that.
doctor.
Right.
Oh my God.
But it's for it's for pain, it's for anxiety, it's for, oh my God, it's so depression. You can use it for so much. You can use it in place of your pain medications.
Yeah, that's why she takes
like
it.
you know,
Military. She
I can
can't
take it
get
in place of my
Mhm.
Vicodin. I don't have to take Vicodin. I can take this, you know, a little bit more kratom instead. Pretty natural. It's natural.
Yeah. If I smoked most Festiva, it would solve the fucking the depression.
That's
Well,
the thing as well.
I
We don't
smoke
have
indica
dispensaries.
couch, so
And Mother Nature was telling me that when she would use it, she'd use like maybe half as much as me or even less, and she would use it for just depression. So it was pretty cool. I'm glad she liked it.
I tell you though, RSO, you don't need, if you just need pain management, RSO, you don't need much at all. Little dab will do you. It's freaking unbelievable. And I thank Benny Loco for that, because Benny Loco said use a pea size, and a pea size was too big. But the way she described to use it was easy for the wife to use. And we just learned to limit what she uses, you know.
What, RSO or dabs?
Yeah, RSO.
RSO, yeah. She told me to use like no more than 2 grains of rice, and I used 1 grain of rice, and that was good.
Well,
In fact, I got it right here. I got it right here.
Well, the RSO we got was, you know, it was oil. There was no rice or whatever freaking, and you know, she said a pea-sized dab at first, and the first time the wife did a pea-sized dab, it was obvious it was way
I'd
too
only
much.
use 1, yeah.
It was
Well,
way too much for her. Because
she sent me a bunch. She sent me a bunch of
she was
gummies.
wasted.
She sent me a bunch of gummies, and she said, "Okay,
Yeah.
because I'm a lightweight. I don't do cannabis." So she said,
Yeah.
"Cut them in half." Okay, so I cut them in half. A half was too much for me because I don't do cannabis. So that when I cut them in half, I was like, "Holy shit!" I ended up cutting them in quarters the next day.
Yeah.
Which was
yeah.
perfect. Perfect. Quarters are
Right.
perfect.
Well, that's what we ended up
So
doing.
when she sent me
is-
RSO, I was like, okay, you said 2
Betty says
grains
a
of
pea
rice.
size.
I only did 1 grain of rice. Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right. And I tell you, I'll tell you,
That's
if you
perfect.
stay in one grain, yeah. And I tell you, the wife had to kick that down to half a grain of rice. You know, and it works. It's so minimal, and
Yeah,
it
I learned
works.
from the first
I
time.
heard ours.
Yeah,
Good
it
things
works.
about that.
Just
I
that
haven't tried
little
it. I
itty
would
bit.
like to.
You put that half a grain of rice
Oh yeah.
on a stick. You put that in a cold drink, so you can
Yeah,
freaking
I use it.
and
I
boom,
use it just to
you
sleep, and then
swallow
that's
it.
what she ends up for, so I can
You know,
sleep.
Shit, I'd stick it straight under my tongue.
yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
Well,
I just take it like a pill. You know, once
Hell
it comes
yeah.
out and it cools off a little bit, it's just like a pill.
Jakey.
You just take it
well,
like a
that's
pill.
what it was. You know, you take that little dab off the pile and you put it in your cold drink. It becomes a solid at that point, and
Yeah,
freaking you
I
can
just
just
take it in.
swallow the solid and not have to deal with the flavor because
Yeah.
the flavor is awful. You
Oh
know,
my
so
god, the
Yeah, pretty much.
cannabis is
yeah.
I wouldn't care
so
though if I
strong.
wasn't.
Oh my god, it's so
Look
strong.
at this.
It's such
Because
a
I can
Look
still
at this.
taste it and smell it after, after I
Yeah,
make it.
person fucking pain.
we got
When I wake up,
bacon. We got bacon in the house.
Good evening,
Goddamn bacon.
degenerates.
What's up, dude?
Hey, bacon.
You doing, bacon?
but I got to warm this up in order to use it. I got to warm it up a little bit, and I warmed it up too much the first time, so it started kind of running out a little
Man,
bit.
I got like a gram of dab that I'll never use. I'll never use it.
When I first
you
got
know?
it, I was scared, man. I was texting
mean,
sugar. I was like, sugar, I am scared.
I'm
to
not a
use
big
this. What the
fan.
heck?
It makes me
Don't be scared
And
of
he's
me.
never done that
it
shit.
makes me cough. It makes me cough like tenfold more than I would if I was smoking a joint or a bowl.
I never tried dabs. I
Yeah.
thought about it when I went to visit her and Mother Nature, but I remember Mother Nature's reaction when she first tried it. I don't think I could do that. Seeing her reaction to it, I'm like, I know. I didn't even try it.
All right, Ty, I'll have a look at that.
I'll be right back.
It was funny though. It was so funny. Seeing Mother Nature like that, it was funny.
Dabs, well, you gotta go easy with those, man. They'll knock you for a loop.
Yeah, she knocked out. She got us knocked
Oh my
out.
God.
I was like, no way. As lightweight as I am, no way.
I bought a wedding gown for my youngest. She's not getting married anytime soon, but she had to have it. It was on Marketplace and it was from the 1980s vintage, but the person who bought it had cut the sleeves out of it. And she's just like, Mom, it's the dress I've always wanted. So it's really pretty. And I was, shocked that she was even looking at like stuff like that. But to buy something new like that, like a David's bridal, that's like bottom of the barrel wedding stuff, like most affordable, right?
I was just
$800 to $1,000 to get something even similar. But because it's vintage, you can't. But it's gorgeous. Like it's real pretty dress. It's too big for her. I'm gonna have to alter it, but that could change. Like I'm wanting her to gain a little bit more weight because of all that weight she lost last.
I was just
year.
looking at my dress today. And I was like, holy cow! Why don't you just get rid of that friggin' shit?
No, you have a lot of kids and
No,
grandkids.
it's not like an actual wedding dress. It's like a sundress. I mean,
Oh, okay. Well,
purple
that
with purple flowers on it. I mean, it's like white with purple flowers on it. It's really pretty.
Sounds pretty.
And it would probably fit me right now, but it's more like a sundress. But then I should just somebody now. Say, what the hell do I want it for?
That's awesome, honey.
Now, fucking
Really
loud. Yeah, I thought about just giving it away. Plus the hair thingy. I don't know what you call it. The veil. Yeah, I still got
Apple
that.
cider vinegar is really good for you. As long as it's the like organic stuff, it's better for you, the organic.
Yeah.
Randomonia makes pretty much everything that she gives away.
I'm sitting here shaking, and it's not because I'm cold, it's because I hurt so fucking bad.
I was hurting so bad this week, and I think that's because my ribs are getting better. So
Yeah,
my
it
back
takes a
wasn't
while
hurting
for
so
those to
bad.
mend.
So my ribs are getting better. So my
Yeah,
back is starting to hurt again.
takes a while to mend those for
My
sure.
rib hurts so much worse than my back. So
Yeah.
they just like took over. Horrible. Oh my God. Don't ever hurt your ribs.
I have a herniated disc in my back right now.
Oh God.
It's freaking causing me
My
major
back
headache.
is taking back over now.
I have so much to do too before Thanksgiving. I have so much baking and shit to do.
I haven't even
Like,
gotten
how am
ready
I
for
going to get all
winter.
this done?
Like
I
just when
put
I
my
was gonna get
chicken
ready
in
for
the
winter, I was
freezer
gonna like, do the pipes of the house, the water pipes and get rid of all this stuff. And I was gonna
You didn't get it
go to
done. It
storage and get all my
happens.
shit from storage and bring it home and
But guess
close
what?
my
It's
storage
always
unit,
spring.
get rid of that expense and
Yeah, tell me about it.
as
Our
soon as I
storage
hurt my
unit in
ribs, it was
California
like
is $200 a month.
as soon as I got
When we got it, it was 80.
hurt, I couldn't do anything more. I was like, oh my God,
That's
it
how
was
much
driving
it's
me so
been
crazy.
hiked up. It's ridiculous.
Yo,
I felt
Jimmy,
like
you're
I
back.
was laid up on the couch forever.
You
I
still have
couldn't
storage
stand
in California?
Yeah, shut up, Jimmy. I don't want to hear it. You gonna drive out there and get it for me and bring it to me?
No, just
I
throw it
didn't
all
think
out.
so. Push.
Just throw it
going?
all out.
Jimmy,
Yo,
now you're back. I need to cut it fine and hit the fucking road, even not the fucking hay. Thanks for having me
what?
up, brother. I need to go
Uh-huh.
and see the shrink.
All right, later, man.
See you, bro.
God
Love you,
bless.
Nice meeting you,
Later,
Native.
Rocky B.
Thanks,
Uh-huh.
Jules,
Thank
Funko,
you.
QKB.
buddy.
See you in the
See you around.
futures.
Love you, YKB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drive.
Jules.
Drive carefully.
Yeah, storage. Oh man.
It'd be $5,000 to $6,000
Oh,
to have someone ship it here.
listen to me
mine
now.
isn't very
Listen to
much.
me
It's
now.
like $80 a month.
Ridiculous.
And
Listen. If you're gonna put something in storage, it better be worth a whole fucking shitload of money. Because
It's
eventually,
memorabilia stuff
eventually,
that I care about. I care less about the other shit.
no, but
It can be
eventually
replaced.
you're
Has
gonna
been
you're
replaced.
gonna outweigh the value of what's in there. Okay, you're gonna pay way more to store that shit than it's actually worth to replace.
I don't care
Here's
about
my deal.
that.
I'm planning on going to
What do you mean you don't
California.
care about that? If you're
I don't care
spending,
about
And
that.
I'm
if you're
planning
spending,
on
if
having
you're
my son
spending
help me go
fucking,
through the storage unit
if
and
you're
get rid of
spending
stuff.
$6,000 a year to
I
keep a
don't care.
fucking leather
No,
No, I
sofa,
could have
I
bought
don't
a
pay
house
that.
by now,
to
okay? Because
keep a
it's been
leather
11
$80
years.
a month. 80
yeah,
bucks a month.
$80 a
80
month.
bucks.
So that
80
times that
and
by
now it's
12.
200.
Not that much.
Right,
And I'll pay her
Just
like
in
5
11
months
years,
at a
that's how
time,
much it
maybe
was.
6 months at a
right,
time.
right.
I'm
And
done
what's in there?
for freaking 6
What's
months.
and
I
what's
already
in there?
told you.
And
It's a
actually, I'll
It's a
send
bunch
10
of
you
by
crap.
20
kinds of stuff,
storage
man.
unit.
It's a bunch of crap you don't
Mine's like
fucking
the
need.
biggest storage unit they can have.
Everybody's
Yeah.
talking over everybody. I can't even understand what the hell's saying.
No, it's okay. Freaking,
Oh,
it's okay. Freaking, it's a bunch of crap. What's in your storage
it
unit? A
is.
bunch of
It
crap
is.
you don't need. You've lived
A
without it
bunch of
for
my
fucking
husband's
years.
crap that is worth freaking crap.
I'm not getting rid of my California king size bed unless it's destroyed at this point, but I have a beautiful frame for it and I'm not getting rid of that.
Mm,
My son,
I already got rid of all the
might have been
appliances.
there
I
what
sold
he
those.
has.
right.
He
But
took his stuff up for it, and I have no idea. I looked and I was like,
A
oh,
lot of things could get
that's his stuff.
ruined in a storage if it's not temperature controlled.
even if
It's
it isn't,
California.
No, it's not
even-
temperature control, but there is no insects, no rodents, no nothing that can get in there. But
They
yeah.
do pest control.
But even if it
But I
isn't
mean,
temperature control,
$80 a month. I don't.
$80 a month.
$80 a month.
Yeah. What's that work out to be? Fucking $1,000 a year. That's
I pay him
$1,000 a year
5 or 6 months
or
at a time,
better. Freaking,
and then I don't have to worry about it.
you know. Yeah, it's $1,000, but $1,000 a year
What
to
makes a
keep what?
difference? If she wants to pay it, she wants to
What are
pay it.
you? But what are you
She's
saving?
not asking you to
What are
pay.
you truly saving
You
in
can
this?
afford it.
So then, by
There's your difference.
oh man, when I had my husband's stuff up there, and I moved it down to sell, it was like a few thousand is what I sold.
Right,
So,
but what is it worth? But what's it
so
worth?
what is left after that is actually all that's left, which is up in storage now.
Did you get a smaller unit?
No, I got a big unit. And it's
Right.
$80 a month. So it's a like 16 by something or other. I don't even remember.
Whatever.
Doesn't even matter.
But why do you need to keep all that shit?
No,
I'm gonna put it on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on eBay.
I just put
I
uh,
actually put a lot on eBay. What I did at home yard sailing was a few thousand, and what I did on eBay was also like 3,000.
Right.
And then what's left, I haven't had
But
time
basically,
since then to put on back on eBay.
you're paying to store shit that you don't need.
no, I'm
It's-
not getting rid of like
I'm just gonna
family
put it back
photo
up.
albums.
You know, I
No, but I'm just saying,
because
but you don't need any
that
of
was
it.
before digital world.
The
Jimmy.
reality is you don't
Exactly.
need,
My wedding
Exactly.
gown, I'm not getting rid of that.
the
Family
reality is
heirlooms, I'm
there's
not
Free to
getting
put
rid
it
of
back
those.
up.
there's
Awesome
nothing
camping
you
equipment,
can,
nope, that's not going anywhere.
And you
There
know,
are
if I
things in there I
hadn't
want to keep.
if I hadn't hurt myself, I would have had it up on eBay already. I mean, months ago.
right, but
If I hadn't
trying to
hurt my
sell it,
wrist, I would have
but
been
you're
up
trying
there
to,
and I would have been
but,
selling it
but you,
already.
right, but you're trying to sell it off.
But I
It's,
can't.
but
do
it's,
that.
and
I
at what
wanted to have
point,
it. I wanted to have it totally empty by now.
right.
2 months
And why,
ago, but I've
why,
been healing for 2
so why
months
don't you just order a dumpster? Just order a dumpster and throw it all in the
because I'm
dumpster.
going to sell it because people can use it.
It's a
People
form
can
of
use it.
income for her.
Right.
People
Hold on
can
though.
use it.
Hold on though. It's not actually
Yep.
income if you're
People can use it. No,
making,
it doesn't matter. It
if
doesn't
you're
matter
not
to me if
making,
I can give it to somebody.
right.
If
But
actually, if I can give it to somebody, if they can use it,
I'm not saying,
it doesn't matter to me.
I'm not arguing that. But
I
the
don't.
fact is,
I can get by without the money. I can
but
get
the
by without
fact
the
is,
money. It's no big
right.
deal.
But the fact is, it's costing you to store it
And that's
It
fine.
before you
doesn't
give it away.
matter. Does it really matter?
If I can
It
give
does.
it to somebody that
It
can use
does.
it,
It
I'm
does
Jimmy, you're not
because
paying it, so don't
it
worry.
does because you don't know. What I'm
exactly.
trying to tell y'all is if you don't deal with your storage, it will deal with you. You will end up with a huge bill
Or losing everything
and
that's precious to you.
and the stuff that's in there is not worth half of what that bill is going to cost you.
Some of it's priceless to me. That doesn't have,
Oh,
you couldn't
oh,
put a
if
price
it's your,
tag
if
on
it's
it,
your,
okay?
Yes.
if it's your priceless shit that you
Actually,
want to
yeah.
save for the rest of your life, get the fuck out of there.
There's,
I'm trying, Jimmy, but that's a $500 plane round trip plane ticket out to California. So
There
it's
is some
gonna
of that
still
too.
cost me to go get rid of that stuff because I have to
Right.
get out there to go through it.
Right.
And
Right.
that's my plan.
And that's my
plan,
point.
and I'm sticking to
That's
it.
just,
But
and
it's
that's
not gonna
just
happen
around,
for another month or two.
and that's
Because
just
I
a
can't
round
afford to
trip
go just yet.
ticket, and then it's staying
Never
there.
mind this. Never mind the
That's right,
fucking
Kathy. And
You
then
know
paying
you
to
what?
bring all that
figure
shit
out
back
paying
with
what-
you.
But it's your
I'm just gonna leave
decision.
what I don't want in there and I'll let them deal with it. They can
Right.
freaking auction it off. I don't give a shit. I want to get the shit I want to keep out of there.
exactly. Yep.
I can store it at my ex-in-law's house. I just have to be sneaky about it. My son's there, but if my ex finds out that I stored my stuff there, he'll go through it, get rid of it, burn it. Because that's what
Oh
he
my
did with a lot of
God.
my shit when I left. 'Cause he's
Oh my
Well, don't store it there to begin with. But-
until I can get it here and ship it, or my son can bring it somehow, some way.
Right.
And Park Nest, a U-Haul across the United States, we're talking 3,000 miles. You're talking mileage and gas.
Yeah,
and
you're talking
somebody's time
fucking,
off from work
you're
to
talking
drive it.
$5,000 or better.
It's more than $5,000. It's cheaper
That's
to
why I
hire
said
a moving
$5,000 or
company.
better. Cause that's,
I did the
dude,
pricing.
dude, that's why when we moved out here to the Midwest, that I just threw everything out because it was because
But it's okay.
Like I
hold
sold
on,
the
It
heavy
works.
appliances because
Hold on,
they're
let me-
It works for you
Yeah.
that you wanted to get rid of it.
hold on,
'cause
let
you
me
don't own
explain
nothing,
though.
dear.
Let me
If you
explain
I
what
got
I
rid of
did though.
that.
If you see my last
two
videos,
bins.
my last videos, I have given
I
a
have-
lot of stuff away.
I
But
have
there
two
are
bins.
things that I would not just give away.
I
There
have
are
two
things that are worth
bins.
money that people would like, that people
Yeah,
would
I have
want.
two bins
And
at my niece's house that are
I'm
saved
not gonna just
forever,
give that
right?
away.
There's
Well, I would just give it away if they want to pay shipping. I would
oh,
just give
and
it
I
away.
did. I
Because I
did.
don't
I
care.
gave so much
I
away.
don't care to make money
I
off it.
gave
I just don't care.
Trust me, I gave so much away. People, and I sold as much as I could, but I didn't have a whole lot of time. And I saved shit that was worth saving for resale value. I boxed up and brought it to my niece's house, because I thought I was going to spend time there and have time to sell it. I ended up leaving it there for
But you
her
have a place to
told
leave
her
it
to
that
sell
doesn't
it.
cost you money.
You know,
Jimmy. There's the key. That's why you
Hmm?
don't need storage.
I didn't need all. Yeah, trust me. But to truck all that shit here, to in even just to rent a U-Haul trailer to put it on behind my truck, thousands of dollars. When I
Yes.
already own a camper that would take, a set amount, and that's what we came in here over here with, the set amount, and it left us with nothing.
Don't
It
really
really
care
left
about
us
the
with
cost.
nothing.
I just
We
don't.
had our tables, our computers,
Right.
and our clothes. I saved my workshop. Yes,
I could bring
it's
everything
still in the
here. I have
trailer.
the whole upstairs. You see, the whole
Why did you
upstairs.
save
I
your
mean, this is a
workshop?
little tiny room right here. This
Why
little
did you
tiny
get
room
rid of
right
your
here.
workshop?
You know why I didn't
And
save
then
my workshop? You
I
know why
have
I
this over
saved,
here.
Kathy? You
Why?
want to know
Whole
why?
upstairs I just store stuff.
Why?
Because I knew no matter what, I could store my workshop in the trailer. Okay,
Yeah.
it was for free, and
Morning,
to
sweetie.
replace those tools were the money it would cost to replace the tools that I kept was beyond the reality of me being able to replace them
Well, but that's the
at a
whole
later
thing.
date.
But that's also the whole thing is if Jules, me, Natty, we have things in a storage unit that are
Right.
that
And you got to
we
get them
want.
out of there. You got to get them out of there and store them somewhere else. The things that really mean something to you
Right.
should
But
not
that's what
be.
she's saying is
But
that
that's what
she's
I'm
got.
trying to tell you. You got to get them out of there.
But that's what Jules
because
was saying.
eventually,
She's got to
of-
get up there to get that
of
stuff out.
yeah,
Plane ticket.
right. But eventually,
Jules is way
you're
But
gonna
far
she's
away
end
from
got
up
her
to
spending
pay for it.
You know,
She's got to pay for it until she can get there.
right, and it's gonna cost. The longer you take,
You want to pay for my plane
the
ticket, Jimmy?
longer
Because
you
I'll go
take to
tomorrow.
get that shit the fuck out of there.
Well, she
The
only can
more-
if
do.
it's
She only can
irreplaceable,
do what she can do.
then that's what
Right.
she can do.
But the longer you take to get
And
it the
it
fuck
doesn't
out
No
of
fucking
there,
shit, Sherlock.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
if it's
No
irreplaceable.
shit, Sherlock. Don't
It
you get
doesn't
the
If
other?
it's
matter.
irreplaceable, it doesn't
Jules,
matter.
it does.
Jules handle
No, it
it the
does
way
not.
It
Jules
does
wants
matter.
to.
Roy refuses to pay for that storage unit anymore. So guess whose shoulders it falls on? Yet he wants his stuff
He
out of
blames it
there.
all on you.
Right.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I
It's your
asked him, I
shit.
said, so you're telling me you don't care about anything that's in there? You don't want it? Anything that's yours, it can be thrown away? He goes, well, no, you could take it to my brother's house if you're gonna go there and clean it
Nope,
out.
nope.
Are you
Nope.
serious, dude? Like you don't want to pay for
Nope.
nothing, but yet you want me to go through that shit, take it to your
Nope.
brother's house and leave it there with him?
No,
How does
Yeah,
no,
that
the
work,
fuck
dude?
no.
No.
that's what you tell
It
him.
made me angry because I'm like, that's not
stuff
right.
Yeah,
that-
you should be
The stuff
angry.
that he wants, you leave there and tell him, you know what?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
leave
there
it
if
there.
you want it, you go get
Irreplaceable,
it.
it doesn't
I
matter
don't
what
roll
it
that
costs
way,
But that's
guys.
what I'm trying to say.
I'm not
so you
ready.
can get there to get
I
it.
would get out. He already
Hold
had
on.
my son get the guns out because my son has access to that storage.
Right. But my point is really based on my experience as a mover. Okay.
He's
I
got
mean,
guns from
I've
his grandfather.
seen people pay fucking hundreds of dollars a month for a storage locker. And like for 20, 30, fucking 40 years.
Yep. Jimmy,
Okay.
trust me, I have
They just
added
leave
it
it-
up.
they
I
just
told
leave
you
it
I
in
could
there.
have bought a fucking house by now. I'm not
Right.
even kidding.
Right.
But it's
But
a
when I
matter of
opened-
getting it here, transporting it. How
Jules,
do you do it?
Jules,
You
what
know,
I'm trying to
it's
say-
And
not
6
cheap.
months at
I
a time.
priced it. And
Dude,
getting
I've
that money
opened-
all at once
I've
so that you
opened these
can hire
vaults.
a trucking company to do it. That's and now my situation, where in the fuck would I put
Right.
it? I'd have to
What I'm
put it
trying
in
to tell
storage
y'all-
here.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you.
Because
Is
I don't
I've
have a
seen people
house.
pay. I've seen people pay for years and years and years on
I get
storage.
it, Jimmy. I'm
and when you
living it.
open
I
the
know
fucking
you're,
shit
you're
up,
preaching to the choir, baby.
you open the shit up and it's not worth a dime.
No,
doesn't matter.
okay, so
Dime,
look,
there's nothing.
I
in there.
have
It's
a
sentimental.
beautiful
It doesn't
quilting
matter. It
rack
doesn't matter.
that was handcrafted for me by my
Mhm.
brother-in-law, who is a finished carpenter, and Roy helped him do it. I don't want that gone. I want to
Right.
keep that. That's priceless to me.
Right.
Why?
Right.
Because it's a gift.
That
I
that
have
shouldn't have been
furniture
left
my
there to
son
begin
made
with.
to me in wood shop in high school. Beautiful. A quilt rack, a coffee table, I'm not letting that go. Why? Because it's precious to me. Why? Because my son made that for me and it's beautiful.
Right.
Those are the things I don't want to let go. I already let go of the appliances. I'm not stupid. That shit weighs a lot. The more that the load weighs, the more it costs to ship it. I sold everything that was a heavy appliance. The heaviest thing in my storage unit is my daughter's goddamn trampoline. And right now she's 18. I don't even know if she wants it. She says she does, but what's she gonna do with the trampoline? She's 18. Okay. So I could probably have my son either keep it if he wants to put it there at Grandma and Grandpa's house or sell it. I don't care. That's the heaviest thing in there. But I'm thinking in terms of weight shipping, because that's how they go. It's how much it weighs.
Exactly. That's yeah.
Begging you asked for being timed out.
Everything else can go. My daughter's toys and blah, 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 whatever clothes that might be. I don't care. My wedding dress, that stays.
Mother Nature
That-
has
I don't
stuff
want to get rid
at
of
Benny
that.
Locos, and I thought,
Time out.
okay,
Time out, please.
I thought, okay, Mother
Time out,
Nature
please.
has stuff at Benny Locos. I thought maybe I'll stop at Benny Locos. I can pick up Mother Nature stuff.
Begging you were
Call it
bang,
out to Missouri.
you were timed out because
Since I want to
you
go
were an
out to
asshole.
Missouri and spend time with my daughter.
I,
I thought maybe I could do that since she's not that far away from my daughter.
what's up,
I could do
Scott?
that.
And that's unusual because Jimmy don't time
Yeah,
out. I admit
that would
it
be
at
like
all.
my cost, but it's fine. But,
Yeah, man. Storage is not a long-term
oh my
answer.
God, storage is so much. But Benny Local stores that
When you
for
move
Mother Nature
across
for
the
nothing.
country, you're kind
And
of fucked unless you have
I'm
the
telling
money
you,
to ship
I've
it.
I
seen,
would
I've
for Mother
seen,
Nature.
I've seen
I
units
love
that
Mother
people have
Nature. She's
paid.
like my daughter.
Dude,
But,
I've seen units where people
thought
have
about that.
paid for storage for a pile of crap. There's not $300 worth of shit in this fucking box, but because the guy put it in storage and then died, and his family just kept paying for the fucking storage, until they were ready to deal with it, and then
Some of
they
my
open the
storage
fucking
is
thing up, and there ain't fucking
native way. I gotta tell
there
you,
ain't
native way.
jack.
Native way. Native. I'm talking native. Native way. We would give that away to our natives or to
Yeah,
anybody that wants.
trust me, there
We
wasn't
would
anything
take that
there
and
worth
we would
giving
take it down
away.
to the longhouse and we would
Listen,
let
Native, there
anybody
wasn't
that wants to
anything.
take it.
No, but
And
there's
it
not
was worth
anything. There's
that
nothing
is
in there.
worth for my family. That gives them leeway. They don't have to buy stuff. They don't have to
Right.
buy
I know what
everything
you're
to
saying.
give away.
I know what
You
you're
know what
trying to say, girl.
They
But
don't
what
have
I'm
to buy
trying to tell
everything to give
you
away.
is the
They don't
shit
have
that
to
was
buy
in
it
these
because
boxes.
I already have it.
The shit that was in these boxes
That
wasn't worth
saves my
giving.
family all that money. That saves my
Yeah.
family that money. So
Yeah.
they don't have to pay for it.
Right.
They can just go to
Right.
stores and get it and they can take it and give it away.
Right. But when they go to storage and open it up and the shit in there is not worth a damn.
Oh, it's all brand new crap. It's all brand new
No,
stuff.
no,
Because
no,
I have
no.
bought it
That's
over
your
the years.
stuff.
No,
That's
no,
your
I have
stuff.
bought it over
That's
the
your
years.
stuff, though.
No,
That's your stuff.
no, it's
That's
all
your
brand new
stuff.
stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's your stuff.
No,
Or
it's not.
whatever. But I'm telling you, I
It's not.
was a mover. I was a
It's
mover
still
for
got
over
the
20.
price tags on them. It's still
Listen,
all brand new
listen to
stuff.
me. I was a mover
I
for
buy
over
stuff,
30
I
years.
put it in storage,
I was a mover
and
for over 30
I say,
years.
okay, give it away.
I've seen storage units that were in storage for fucking 50, 60 fucking years. People pay, families
It's
paying,
all brand new stuff.
families.
It wasn't
No,
mine.
seriously. Families paying for this guy's storage for fucking years and years and years and years. And then fucking they finally, hey, let's go look in this thing. And you know what's in there? It's $200 worth of junk.
No.
Junk, yeah. It happens so often. It happens so
No,
often.
not
It's
if
ridiculous.
you give your son access.
Huh?
You see, I have tubs up on
No, you
tubs
give your
of stuff
friend access. This
that
is what's
it has price
happens.
tags still on them. It's brand new stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
But
my
this is
family
not what
can
happens with
give
storage.
away to
This is
whoever.
But this is not what
When
happens
the
with
time
real
comes for me
storage.
to pass away, they can give it to whoever they want.
That's not what happens with
And
most storage
they don't
units
have
is
to
what
buy
I'm
it.
getting
My
at.
family does not have to buy this crap to give away.
You're not
They already
understanding
have
what
it.
I'm talking about.
You
I'm not
apparently
talking
are not
about your
native.
situation.
You're apparently
I'm
not
talking
Native
about most storage
apparently not Native
situations.
American.
You
don't know what
you
giveaways are.
no, you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. You're not understanding
Are
what I'm
you
trying to
Native?
tell
Are
you.
you Native American? You're not Native American.
I understand what you're trying to say with the Native American, and you pass it on and whatnot. But but most people that have these families, the shit
Give
in
it away
storage,
to whoever
the
might
shit in storage has been in there for 30 fucking years. And then when you open it 30 years later,
It's brand new. It's brand new
no,
stuff
it's not
inside
brand
there.
new
It's still on
because it
there.
was old junk. It was
It's
old
in tubs.
junk.
It's in
No, it was old
stuff
junk that
that
they
have
put
been
in
sitting there
storage.
for years. It doesn't even
No,
matter.
it was
It's
no,
brand
no, native. No, you're not understanding. It was old junk that they put in storage temporarily while they were in between moves, and they never took it out. It was crap to begin with. It was crap to begin with when they put it in there. It was just
You're
shit they
thinking.
couldn't
You're
deal with.
thinking. You're thinking.
I'm
If I'm
telling you.
buying stuff, I
No,
find
I'm
am buying
talking.
stuff.
I'm talking
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
patio
If I am
furniture.
buying stuff brand new, brand fucking new,
Yeah,
and I am putting it in storage containers, and I am putting it in
that's a
storage,
different
and I
story.
label it for
That's a
giveaway
different
when I
story.
am fucking dead.
That's a
You
different
give this
story.
to whoever the hell you want to give it to. That is brand fucking new.
Right.
Give it away. It is
Right.
not fucking shit.
You're not understanding what I'm trying to
You
tell
ain't
you,
fucking
Geraldine.
understanding me, you motherfucker.
No, I hear you. I did 30 years as a mover in a moving and storage industry. And I had vaults. Wow. Apparently she didn't want to hear the other side of the fucking story.
She was trying to explain how they are in the native.
I understand the native side of it. I understand what
Oh.
she was trying to get at. I do. I understand exactly what she was trying to get at. You know, freaking you save it for somebody else. Yes. I did tons of that. That's how I ended up here. When I was on my way here, I gave so much shit to my brother, my friends, I sent all my stuff. Anything I thought that was worthwhile that I wasn't able to sell, I made sure somebody that could use it got it. You know, I understand that. But what I was trying to say is most people that store shit ended up storing shit for way beyond their value. Way beyond the value.
Well, okay, well, maybe that's maybe that may
Trust
be
me.
true.
You
Yeah,
know?
it may be true, but the point of it is, if they're gonna pay it, let them pay it.
Oh, without a doubt.
No,
But
it doesn't matter.
but then fucking 30 years down the road, after your let's just say your estate's been paying the storage fee for fucking 20 years. Okay, because this is what happens. Okay, the estate pays the fucking bill for 20 years till somebody fucking decides to suck it up and go see what's in these fucking vaults. Right? This is what happens. 20 years later, they decide to open up these vaults, and all it is a bunch of grandma's fucking pajamas and fucking and grandpa's
A
rags.
lot of them are that way, but
No,
I'm just saying a lot of them can be that way. But what she was trying to say is what she was trying to say is that hers isn't that.
I wasn't trying to tell her it wasn't.
Well, that's the point, is that you weren't listening to each other.
Maybe she didn't want to. Yeah, maybe. You know, I was trying
That's
to
why I
get a
said
point.
you were.
I was trying to get a
Yeah,
point across, and
she
she
was
wasn't
trying to
letting me
get
get
her.
it across.
Well, she was trying to get her point across too.
I understood her point though, and I was trying to say that. I said I understand it. When you're saving, when you're saving for saving, that's a different story. That's a completely different story. What I'm saying is fucking family fucking, someone threw Uncle Joe threw a fucking couple fucking piles of shit into storage. Freaking
Right.
and his family ends up paying for that forever until they suck it up and go through it.
Right.
it usually doesn't happen until way late in, you know, he'd been gone for a few years and blah blah blah, and their estate gets tired of paying the bill. That's when they finally come out and look at it, you know, and then they open the box up and they realize everything in there is garbage because there's a push rake that's worth 40 fucking dollars used, maybe, you know, and freaking all the hand tools are antiquated. No one buys them, you know, freaking there's a dresser in there that you might get $100 for, you know, and the rest of it is fucking throw in the dumpster because it's there's no value.
All right, Jimmy, Kathy, I gotta go.
I'll
Cool.
see ya.
I'll see you.
Thanks for coming up,
Uncle
Uncle
John,
Punko.
thanks for
It was
hanging,
nice
man.
to have you here.
I'll see everybody around somewhere, I'm
All
sure.
right.
Have a good day.
Next time you,
Cheers,
maybe
man.
I can see you when you go live again.
Yep, maybe.
Fucking 15 in the morning. Wife ought to be getting up soon. Wow. Anyway, maybe I ought to call it. I used to work in a storage facility, says Scotty Keller. I've seen a unit filled with old mattress, coffee table, and a TV. After a year, it had mice. They paid 9 years and died. So we hauled it up to the dump. Right. You know what I mean? It's like,
Well, and that's
that's
true.
what
That's
happens
what I
with
was
so
saying.
much of it. That's what I was trying to get at, freaking.
Well, but the thing that
she
is
wouldn't-
what you were saying, what you were saying is true, that there's a lot of people that do that. But what she was also saying is what she had in there, that will go to the natives.
Right, right.
So it's not like if she died tomorrow, that somebody would go in there and start dumping shit. It goes to the natives. That's what she was saying. So it's not going to be useless that what is being paid on there.
Right, because she put good shit in there.
Right. But then
That's the
not
difference.
the way it was coming across.
But that's the difference. Most people don't put good shit in their storage. You know, no, they don't add to it, freaking, you know,
I got a storage unit for when I moved here. I have a storage
right.
unit that I pay.
And what's in there?
There's quite a few things in there.
And in reality, have you outscored the value of it yet?
No,
Pretty damn close.
no,
No,
no.
no, because what's in there is more valuable than
Well,
fucking.
and eventually that stuff will, like I told my brother, I said, you go over there and get some things out of it and you can have some. Because a lot of things, actually, not a lot of things, but there was some things that were our mother's.
Right.
All right. Which are things from way back, like when Mom, you know, was younger. And I don't have room here to store it.
Uh-huh.
All right. So
I understand that.
if he wants some of that stuff, and my other brother and my sister, if they want it, they can go to that storage unit. They can go through it and pick whatever they want.
Yeah.
There are other things.
I saved all that shit for 17 years. Okay. Because when my parents' house got closed up, I took everything everybody else didn't want. All right. And I saved it and I saved it and I saved it. And guess what? You want to know when I got rid of it? When I came here.
I have a cedar chest in there
Mm,
that my uncle made in shop class when he was very young. Now I'm talking about my mother's brother, which is older than my mother.
mm.
So that thing has got to be like 70 some years old, if not.
Uh-huh.
And and it also has my mother's wedding dress in it. It has
Okay.
other keepsakes in it.
Okay.
All right. Well, I promised that to my granddaughter.
Yeah. Well, you should just drop it off.
Well, all they have to do is go get it and they can take it and put it in her room. That is
Oh, Jules,
so
I'm a
I'm not worried
sentimental
about it.
fella. Okay, I am sentimental. Why do you think I
But
held on to
that's the
everything?
thing.
Hold
But
on,
that's the
I
thing.
held
Maybe
on.
sentimental
I held
value.
I held on to everything with sentimental value for fucking 16 motherfucking years. Oh, sorry. Actually, it was more than that. It was fucking until I moved here. It was like 20 something motherfucking years. And if my brothers and sisters didn't want any more of it, I let it all go. I just saw right over there. It's over there right now. As the last fucking palms from that hung over my mother's mirror in the living room. It's dated the day we took it out of the house because I put it in a vacuum bag. Fucking don't tell me I ain't sentimental. Freaking, I took as much as I could for as long as I could and saved it for as long as I could. All right. And I gave 2 out of 3 of my brothers. Sorry. I gave my brother and my younger sister a chance to freaking grab any of it that they wanted when we were coming here, and they didn't come and get any of it.
But when it comes down to it, it does not matter. I am the one that's paying for it. I'm not asking anybody else to
Right.
pay
Well,
for it. And if I want to keep that sentimental value shit, that's my business. And
right.
nobody else.
Right. Sentimental value is different. It's
Well, and
different.
there is a lot of stuff in there that's
It's
sentimental.
different. That's a different value. Okay. And what I'm
Right.
trying to say is
But you can't
a
put
lot
a
of
price on
times,
sentimental.
but a lot of times, man, when you
But
a
there's
lot of times when these
times is what
storage
you
units
said.
end up, oh, it's grandpa's shit. It's grandpa and
Right.
grandpa's shit.
But
Grandma's shit.
Jules was saying that it was not what you said. It's not, and mine is not what you have said. And also, natives
Right.
was not what
Hold
you
on
had
though.
said.
Who's dealt with more with storage? You guys or me?
Who cares?
That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I did storage for a living. And I tell you, I've opened more of those vaults and thrown the shit in the fucking dumpster with the family right fucking there. Okay. That had just paid years and years and years of fucking storage for this fucking thing. The guy's been gone a long time and they paid years and years of storage until they fucking finally, hey, let's go see what this shit is. And they open it up and it ain't worth a damn, and it all ends up in a fucking dumpster, except for maybe a handful of things, you know. Telling me, I've been there. Okay, freaking, I had a copper collection. That just from that. Okay, freaking, it saved me and the wife and my niece several times just from taking a box of the copper that I've collected out of such storage units that I've got paid to throw them in the dumpster. Okay, people that were paid, families that were paying storage, paid us to throw the shit in a dumpster. Okay, and I collected the copper out of that.
But that's what I'm just saying is that, yeah, I don't care how many you moved and you went through. The point being is the 3 of us have storage units.
I'm not arguing that though.
Right.
I'm not trying to argue that at all. I'm just trying to let you know that more often than not, you're fucking yourself. People are fucking themselves with storage. More often.
The thing of it is that we're not, because I'm not, Jules doesn't feel like she is, and neither does Native. The 3 of us do not feel that we are wasting our money.
Yeah. Well,
and that's the way it is. First of all, I'm not wasting my money. and it is my money that pays
Mhm.
for it. And that's the way it is.
Right.
If I was going around begging for money to pay
It's a
for
different
it,
story.
then that'd be a different story. Yes.
Right.
But I'm not. I don't do that. So but if it was just, I'm going to tell you, if it was just a little bit of garbage here and there and stupid things, my son probably would have had that fucker cleared out without my knowledge. And then I would have said,
Uh,
hey, I want to get my, and he'd say, it's gone, Ma. And then him and I would have had a row and we'd have been done.
say hi, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
So she's working today. Uh, uh, to a certain degree, Jimmy, I wish I had downsized before I left, but I didn't have time. Yeah, trust me, we didn't have time either. We didn't have time either. That's why so much that I could have made money with was just left behind.
I have something to say.
Oh, what?
Don't forget, between 2 and 2:30, that contractor guy is gonna be here.
Oh, 2 and 2:30. Well, call me and remind me. Leave a reminder. I'll wake up. Will you ring the bell? Because,
Set your alarm.
well,
Called adulting.
yeah, I know it's adulting. Just freaking remind me. Breck, let's go. Still in here. Joseph Grohl's in the house. Good morning, Joe.
He said hello to Doris.
Of course, everybody says hello to Doris.
Of course.
Joseph Grohl is blowing your kisses over here, and so isn't freaking Kathy and Jules and who the fuck else? Nah, that's all that's in here. Oh, Tommy Hanlon just showed up. Morning, Tommy. Oh, fucking. To be certain degree, Jimmy, I wish I had downside and I left, but I didn't have time. Yeah. And in like, as like the reason saying is like we left Liz with our car, the wagon. That was a $2,000 fucking snag. Who knows what she did with it? She certainly didn't register it and ain't using it, but she could have made bank with it, you know. Never mind all the tools and shit that I gave her husband, you know, freaking whether he wanted them or not, freaking, you know, like I had freaking a whole trailer worth of shit that was ready to go to freaking a flea market or a yard sale, you know, and she got left with it because we had to go. Christy, good morning, girl. You missed the whole goddamn show. Guess we'll have to have a different show this morning. Christy, let me know when. Yeah. I was gonna say, let me know when freaking Rinda goes live. If I'm still live, we'll just go over there and call it a stream. I've been here for hours. Have you left your brain in storage? Fucking right, Tommy. That's the first time you said hello, motherfucker. Come on, man. Don't bust my balls that bad. Hilltop. Cheers, brother. Cheers. I don't even have. Yeah, I ain't even opening another beer. It's way too late in the morning to open another one.
Yep, sure is.
Cheers. Yeah, that's like the third one. I know there's two more in there, but holy oh fuck. Motherfuckers get me all riled up.
No, you got yourself riled up.
Well, apparently, fucking like fuck. I ain't never. No, it ain't. What? No. Good to see you, Christy.
Jules, are you coming back on? Oh, there you go, honey. I was wondering.
I was outside smoking and I was talking to my
Oh.
daughter, and I'm hurting. I can't sit for long. I can't stand for long. I need to be horizontal, and nobody read nothing into that. My back is just killing me.
Yeah.
My head hurts.
I'm about ready to go
My
to bed
feet stink.
My
My back aches.
We know.
Oh,
My back hurts. My hips.
my head hurts. My feet stink.
Gower. Whoever's got the power. That's it. That's a high school cheer. Never mind.
I don't know about that.
Something like that. It's been many years,
Forgive me.
40 or something like that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Joseph Bro. Woo!
Oh, right?
I don't have to worry about waking anybody up. They're all awake, so you can be noisy now.
There you go.
You done pissed off Grammy, did you? Jimmy, her first time up here, and you freaking pissed her off. Attaboy. Well, people get passionate about things they're passionate about. So that's all. Cheers. I got coffee. I got to get the bacon.
My feet stink, and I don't love Jesus. That kind of morning really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Went down to the snake pit to drink a little beer. Listen to the jukebox, Merle was coming in clear. All of a sudden I wasn't alone, picking country music with old Joe Bones. Duval Street was rocking, my eyes they started popping, because there she sat at the corner of the bar as I broke another string on my old guitar. Someone call a cab, lady won't you pay my tab? And now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus. It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night.
That's
Thank
not
God.
the tune.
It hurts.
That's not the tune I thought freaking I was playing.
Oh, that's good.
Take some ibuprofen and wash your feet.
Yeah.
Fluffy. Oh my Lord. Hello.
I don't remember I Don't Love Jesus and
Hello,
that song, but
Well, I'm
George, I'm smiling. Even though my back hurts.
about ready to go to bed before all the music starts.
what?
Right?
Yeah.
No, I can't go back to bed. I gotta start baking.
Fluffy.
Back
That's
pain.
I like that. It's pretty, Jules.
Isn't that pretty? You know,
It
I
is.
thought it was like a plate, and I got it. We went to the thrift store, and I got her a bunch of stuff for her. She's got this beautiful hutch, and she doesn't have a ton of servingware in there for like the holidays. So like this thing was like seriously, like it's heavy. It's like $1.99, I think, or 99 cents.
Like a relish tray.
Yeah, like for
Yeah.
pickles and olives. And then, she got this pretty little thing, snowflakes on it and whatnot. Yeah, like 99 cents. And this is heavy. Like,
Right.
I got her this like silver platter because you can't break this, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. And that was $1.99. And I got her a punch bowl for
Right.
$2.99 with all the cups, everything. And the
See,
plastic
now-
bag had never been opened for the little hangers that go
Now
around.
I don't feel bad about all the shit we left behind.
If she doesn't ever want this, she can sell it or get, you know,
Jimmy
she sells
didn't
stuff.
mean to upset
But,
anyone.
you know,
It
women need this
was
stuff if they're going to
nothing.
be.
2 sets of Airnades couldn't have avoided.
Yeah. Well,
I hear you, Tommy.
it was both of you were talking over each other.
Well, maybe I guess that was probably the point, right?
Kathy, guess what
He
this
was
is?
trying to get a point across.
Yankee Candle?
And she
Yeah,
didn't,
it's a candle
Oh my
and
holder.
God.
and she didn't
I
want to
love
hear
this.
the point across I was getting.
Well, but you were
Yeah.
repeating yourself, your point, and that was the whole point.
All right.
That, all right.
I'll accept that. I kept repeating my point, and I guess I didn't recognize her point enough.
I'll
Right.
beat
I
the dead horse.
understood what she was saying, but what I was just trying to say that's not typical.
But the thing of it is that she felt that you weren't understanding her
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
kept talking over her.
Well, I wasn't trying to talk over her. I was trying to talk to her. But I understood what she was trying to say.
But
And-
she
and-
didn't
and
know
that's-
that you understood.
And that's what I was trying to get at is
Now we're
that's
gonna
not the
decide.
typical.
Now we're gonna go back and forth on how she didn't understand. So
Well,
let's,
hey, you know what?
I enjoy that
How about-
Yankee Candle.
How
holder,
about we
so,
just say that we didn't understand each other,
right.
and then I hope she gives me the opportunity for retribution.
I like that Yankee candle holder because it will hold one of those bigger candles.
Yep. It's like a
Oh,
4-inch diameter, I guess.
Yeah.
I got it though. I didn't realize it was a Yankee candle holder till I was washing it and I turned it over. I got it so more like my cooking channel.
Uh-huh.
I want to record some stuff this week, you know, the baking and the cooking.
Mhm.
I got it to like put stuff on to display it because I thought it
Well,
was so
but also
pretty.
you could put like one of those little white doilies on top on that in
Oh,
the middle,
yeah.
and then you'd be able to put like maybe some
some
maybe
scones or
cheese
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
cookies or something like that on it.
You're pretty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
talking
with
like
you.
the paper doilies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They're
Yeah.
pretty. I don't know if I've ever seen it that
Well,
small.
Well, come on.
But you can get them bigger, but
They
cut
cut
them a
'em though,
little
right?
bit. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's a good
Oh.
idea. I thought it was pretty. It was like 69 cents.
Well, you can't beat that.
That's
Right.
I love thrift shopping. I'm a nut. I hate paying full price for something. It has to be something I really, really want and worth it to me to pay.
But yeah, you can. But the thing about that is, it is, multi-use. Then
Yeah, sure.
when you start using it like
Mhm.
that.
Absolutely. How many times have you bought a candle and didn't have a holder that it would fit in? Like not the kind in the glass, but like an actual
Mm-hmm.
big wax candle, you know?
Right.
You stick it on a plate and it goes everywhere and it's not pretty. But that's what it's meant for, you know, it'll catch that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was happy with our find. I spent like $20 and I got all this stuff. Then I found out
Well,
if you go on Tuesdays.
When you put a
Senior discount.
candle on a plate that
50%
it
off.
doesn't necessarily belong on it, just drop some hot wax on it and then put the candle in that spot.
It'll hold it still, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, theoretically, anyways.
No, that's what they say.
Yeah.
I'm a bumble though. I mean, I could manage to knock it over and wax and go everywhere.
I understand. I do.
Mhm, mhm. Yep. Yeah, things are what they are. And I had always intended to get stuff shipped, but things didn't work out that way because we've done nothing but struggle for the last 11 years. Things have not been easy.
Oh, that's all I
If
know.
I could have
is
pulled
struggle.
$6,000 out of my ass just to ship stuff, I would have done it.
Right?
Let somebody else do it.
Oh no, let's not.
But it's
Let's
okay.
not go back
So
to
yeah,
that.
no. So
So anyway-
Thanksgiving's coming.
So anyway, with that candle holder,
Mhm.
what you
Mhm.
can do is get one of those ones that you just turn the light on. The
Oh,
lit,
yeah.
lit ones.
She's got one in the kitchen that's an owl. It's really cute.
What's
Right.
up, Shifty
And you can
Twisted?
get a round one that's pre-lit, a little bit bigger round, and then you won't have to worry about the wax. Then you
Right?
can
Oh
actually
yeah, she's got the wax melt kind. Those are nice.
right. but if you get the pre-lit,
Mhm.
almost put like your little cookies around it.
That'd be pretty, huh? That's a
Yeah.
really good idea, Kathy.
Well, there you go.
I might do that. You guys might see that on a
I'm just
freaking.
waiting.
Or lift it up a little bit with
Mhm.
something, and then you know, lift it up, put little something on it, and then put those little tea lit lights.
Mhm.
You can put tea lights around it as well.
That'd be pretty. There's a lot of things. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
there's
Well,
just like
hey,
so many different ways you
apparently,
could do it.
Brett says you have to look up Tyler Florence's recipe.
Blueberry
Blueberry
scone.
scone,
It's a
yeah.
scone. It's not a scone.
Yeah.
It's a scone.
Scone, whatever. Go
I always
look
thought
it
it was
up.
scone, but it's not. Ask anybody from Scotland. Ali, Bray, they'll
Whatever.
tell you.
It's a fucking cookie.
It's not. It's
all
more
right?
like a biscuit, actually.
No, it's a cookie.
I don't know
Well,
which ones you've
It's a
been eating,
cookie.
but
oh my God, now we're
scone
gonna
is- a
decide whether it's
scone-
a biscuit or a fucking
A
cookie.
scone is a big cookie, okay? Come on.
all right,
Well,
Tim. If you say so.
It ain't no
but
biscuit.
over in England,
I'm
they
not
call
making
them
a sandwich
biscuits,
with
and then
it.
we call them cookies.
I
You
ain't
know what
making a
makes the
fucking sandwich
difference?
with it, all right? Fuck.
We
Christ.
call an elevator. They call them a lift.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
There's like
And
so
apartments
many.
are flat,
Uh,
right?
Yeah.
Uh,
What
Yeah.
makes the
yeah.
difference?
And a bonnet belongs on someone's head, not the fucking car. All right.
Right. There's just so many. There's so many different.
Fucking donkey ass motherfucker.
Love you, Jimmy. I can love it. Love it.
All right.
You ain't scaring us off. We don't scare you.
Right. The fuck?
I don't scare very easy.
Exactly. We're Scorpios.
And the boot is on my foot, not in the back of the car. All right.
Yep. Indeed.
It's called a trunk for a reason.
Well, there's a trunk on an elephant too.
Well, hey.
Touche. I love you, Kathy. You're hysterical. And it's, you know, it's not Dunkin' Donuts. This is what it's about, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Dunkin'
I
Donuts.
can't argue with that one, you know.
The only issue I have with them is when they asked Starbucks to sponsor the troops overseas, they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
They didn't want to get politically involved with anything.
Well,
Well,
and that's the
I guess
problem, though.
this is their prerogative, right?
Right, but also because a lot of people are against it.
Right. I
And
don't
they
care.
didn't
It's
believe
great
that they
coffee. That's all I
belonged.
care about.
Right, and they didn't think that they belonged, so that's why they decided,
Yeah.
you know, if they say Switzerland, they're just going to be that way. So, you know, more power to them.
Jimmy wishes.
No, this is not turning into a wrestling stream. We may be wrestling some shit out.
Mud or Jello, maybe.
Mhm.
And he doesn't want to be in the ring. He just wants to watch.
Hey, I am the ringleader. Come on.
I'm just kidding.
And also, being a friend, they call you a mate. Now, mate is
Yeah.
It's
Over
different.
here,
I mean,
make something I'm sticking my dick in.
or you mate your socks. You know, it's just like,
I don't know about mating socks, but
well, they call them mating socks.
Or pairing them up, mating them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because it's a pair.
Right.
They're mating. They don't make baby socks, though.
You know what sucks is no one knows how to darn socks anymore.
Oh,
I do. Are you kidding me? But they have
I
to
do
be worth
too.
darning.
Fucking hell.
It depends on how
Hey,
bad
whoa.
it is.
I message you.
Anymore,
and
since
then-
I've been,
Hey,
anyway,
hey,
Girl.
hey,
Jules,
native,
anymore, I don't
native.
even
I'm
darn the
sorry,
socks because I usually cut them up and make sock dolls out of them.
native,
Yeah, absolutely. So you're recycling.
native,
Yeah.
native. Hold on, native. I'm sorry, I didn't. Apparently I was over speaking my bounds, and you were trying to get your point across, and I was trying to get mine across. I am sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. but I understood what you were trying to say.
Just
And I was
be
just trying to
nice.
get my
Right.
point across. I
Right.
am
But you,
sorry.
right.
I am completely sorry. I wasn't trying to offend anybody or anything like that. I was just trying to lay out my experience as being a mover for a lifetime.
All right. All right. No,
Okay.
we're not
I'm
gonna-
sorry.
Much love, Grammy. I
It
hope
was
you come back
nice.
when you want
It was,
to.
yeah. Come back because he won't be this way all the time.
There's good people here, and if Doris was here,
Joey.
you should be kicking his ass. So yeah.
Jules is gorgeous, Joey. Don't tell her she's very
Thanks,
pretty.
Joey.
She's
Hi,
fucking
brother
gorgeous.
Joey.
God bless you, because I'm up here with no makeup on and I'm hurting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you're always in
Love you,
pain,
Joey.
but your looks do not pain anybody.
Oh, well, that's nice to know, considering
Mm,
Oh,
I'm scaring myself. I'm just saying. Is what it is. Good morning, Joey. Yes, coffee is delicious. Hi, Sunny Stormy. Hi, Seth. Uh-oh.
I used to drink that coffee from there.
Mhm.
Our hospital had a little area in it that had that. What's the place again? I can't.
Starbucks?
Yeah. Yeah.
the Dunkins.
No,
It's
yeah,
expensive though,
Starbucks.
like for
But
real.
they had a little area there that you could get some, and I would go there, and people would go out there just to get it.
I drive my daughter nuts because like I budget shop and she just like grabs what she wants. And if she wants the higher end, she'll buy it, you know? And I'm just like,
Oh.
no, this one's cheaper. We're getting the name,
Right.
you know, the store brand. She's looking at me, Mom, just put it in the basket. I'm like, no, we got to save some money. That grocery
Right.
bill
Makes a difference.
for our Thanksgiving
Especially
dinner came to
nowadays.
$370. She had $100 coupon she got from the veterans. Like there was a coupon sheet, like a gift card
Yeah.
for being a veteran. So that was $100, and then I gave her $100. So that brought it down to like, I don't know, and then there was stuff on sale. She used coupons. So yeah, it came down to like, she ended up paying $120 out of pocket.
There you
Out of
go.
370, that's pretty damn good. I said, why is this store so expensive? She goes, Mom, this is the cheapest grocery store in this area. Like, no kidding.
Well,
I'm used to
that's
Market
anything.
Basket, okay?
Right.
But
Market.
food is
telling
going
you,
up so
Jules,
much anyway.
God's
It
honest
is,
truth.
you're right, Kathy.
Hold on, but God's honest truth. Fucking the prices around here are ridiculous.
That's a
Compared-
$50 turkey. Are you
compared-
kidding me?
Compared to Market Basket, dude, freaking trying to buy a decent
don't
steak
know.
around here
I
is
think a
going to cost you
bullet's cheaper.
$30.
Right, Kathy? Let's go hunting. Hunting we will go.
Oh, hunting is way cheaper. Way cheaper. I one of the first things I said to Mike after
Market Basket.
we were here a couple weeks, and I'm like, hey Mike, the next time you slaughter a cow, I need in on it.
Hook me up with a side of beef, baby. Right?
Yeah, you know,
For
because
sure.
if I'm gonna be paying that kind of
In the
money,
freezer though.
I'm
That's right.
fucking
Oh, you don't.
We gotta-
until spring.
I'm
We got
going
a
right to the
place-
source.
We got a slaughter. When we actually have a place where the farmers will take their animals and they will slaughter them for
Hi,
them,
baby.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
and they'll pay them, and then they'll keep them. You can go and buy a side of beef or a whole beef if we want.
I'm not leaving.
No,
You
I
need a
was.
jacket,
I'm
right?
gonna
Start the
talk to my
car.
son
Huh?
about getting
I want
one.
to start the car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so
Gonna start
smart
the
these
car.
All you
days.
have to do
She's
is
gonna go
buy
get
a
the
car
car.
starter.
Yep.
You go upstairs, start the car, and come back down
Fine.
instead of just pressing a key.
As long as it starts when you go out there.
It's cold out there, Jimmy.
It starts.
Take care of your woman, man.
Do you have to punt the pedal at all?
Well, fucking press the fucking button for it then.
You made somebody
Not
cry,
the
Doris.
car.
Smack him.
Sometimes
Just
it'll go.
kidding.
Well, that's when you just give it a little.
Tell,
Doris.
Because
can
that
I
thing
say
has
hello
that
to
cover.
Doris? Can you let
So,
Doris have the headphones
couple-
for a minute?
It means pump
Well,
the
no,
pedal.
he ain't.
If it doesn't start right out, pump the pedal.
Told him to slap.
Right. Let's get him.
Let's
Let's get
not
him.
curse me. So
Just
far, so
saying.
fine.
He ain't gonna give it up.
Nope.
How beautiful Doris. Other people said that. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
other people did. Not
Other
him.
people are trying to say hi to her, Jimmy, but you won't give her the headphones.
You know.
You could have done it for 2 minutes.
Hey, she'll be back. She's just going up to start the car.
Do that
You're gonna go start the car.
in the yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, her bonus wasn't on time, so
Oh shit.
we got stroked out of freaking getting a car starter in that thing
Yeah.
before winter hit.
Does it? What do you mean, like an automatic starter?
Why?
Or
Yeah.
Why get a car starter? What
So that
makes
she
it
can
different?
walk up to the kitchen window and press
Well,
the
you can
button.
go. She's already got a car starter. That's you. Why
No.
waste your money on that car starter?
Are you kidding me?
Bullshit. Bullshit. Save your
No.
money.
No.
Save your money. Oh yeah.
No, that's money
Like-
well spent.
Oh no.
That's money
No.
well spent.
No, it isn't.
Did you just not see her ass go out and do that herself?
No, why didn't you get up and do it?
Because she didn't ask me to. And normally,
You
when
were
she
the
gets,
husband.
hold on,
just said,
Kathy.
Let me
Hold
go
on,
start your
Kathy.
car for you.
Normally, when she gets up, I go to bed. That's just how it is.
so
Well, then you
I
could
stay
have
off
got
the
up.
bed so she can
You
sleep
could have
good.
got up and go start the
could've.
car.
I could have.
And then you could have gave her
It's-
the
it's-
headphones and we could have said hello to her
It's very.
while you're out there
yeah,
doing that.
that
And
is
we would have
actually
all been happy.
highly possible. Yeah.
because that's what a
Mm-hmm.
man does, a real man.
I
couldn't even get ready to go out and tap the brakes when the brake lights kept coming on. So I got sick of that shit and I fixed it myself.
I don't think that
Good.
getting a car starter when you're low budgeted that justifies.
It is justified.
No,
That's
I
why.
don't think so.
That's why
No,
I've not.
I've started
that's-
many a cars, probably more than your cars.
Kathy,
I've
that's
started
why.
many a cars.
That's why I haven't spent money
I've
on the
worked on
fucking
many a
chair.
cars, probably more than you ever did.
Yeah.
How much does something like that run?
It's a couple $100
Yeah, a couple $100
installed.
hmm
You're talking three beans installed.
Why don't you install it yourself?
Does it save $100? I could do that.
Well, then you go start it. You go put the starter in yourself in the car.
I could do that. I very much could do that. They're actually fairly easy, but in today's day and age, it's actually more efficient to have somebody else do it because of the
See ya, Joseph
programming,
girl. Have a
the
good day at
computer
work.
programming that's involved in it, whether you installed it or not.
Yeah, sometimes that you gotta,
Yeah,
you can kind of see that.
because no matter
me
what, if
fixing
you
a
go,
brake switch in
you
a
could
Chevy
go to like the
Cavalier is
parts
easy.
store and buy a kit to install a remote starter in your car and install it, but you still have to flash the hardware
Yeah,
to match your vehicle.
I know. I had a
Yeah,
car
the
starter in
software.
mine.
So
My brother installed it for me.
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I've
But also
installed.
he knows how to work on cars too.
That's my
Yeah.
son.
Well, Kathy, let me just say, the last 2 times I've installed car starters, they've been very annoying. And these were on vehicles that had less computer controls than today's
It's
cars
the
do.
computerized shit that makes
It's
working cars difficult.
that's the hardest part of
Well,
it.
and they
It's-
do. They put all those computerized shit in the cars now that the average person can't even barely.
Right.
No, you have to.
Well, even
you have to-
mechanics,
you
like
have
my
to
son,
buy-
he's like, I
you
have
have
to
to
have
buy a
diagnostic,
computer.
Mom. It doesn't do me any good to
If
try to.
Yeah.
you want to be a guy like me that can work on your car, you have to buy a computer to work on your car. You know?
Thank you,
The
Joseph.
diagnostics, absolutely.
Yeah, just to be able to tune it. You can't tune a modern car without a computer
Can't
that
do the
hooks
tuning.
up to the car. You can't do it. You can replace parts
Pepper.
and so forth, but you
JCT
cannot
was asking
tune.
you a question when WTF
Yeah.
Mike hasn't been here.
Yeah, you just can't do it. You cannot tune a car without having the right shit to plug into a computer and software that understands your computer and is able to make changes on your computer.
Come on, it's okay.
It's
Yeah,
just
the 70s, the 80s, and even in the 90s.
the early 90s. Yes.
The early 90s, yeah, we could work on a car.
Yes.
You know, I have to say in the 70s, working on tractors and cars, and we were taught, we had to be taught to do all that. We had
Yeah.
to be self-sufficient.
And it was
My
easy.
father, my father said, you drive a tractor, you got to learn to drive, you got to work
Yeah,
on it.
but it
You
was
drive a
simple.
car, you got to learn to work on them.
But the mechanics on them are simple.
Well, yeah, that's what
You
I'm
know?
saying. But now they don't want those mom and pop places to be
Well,
around as much because there
But
is
what it is,
mom and pop.
what it is they don't make anything serviceable like it used to be.
Well, of
Like
course not.
if you look
That's
if
what
you
we're
look at like
saying.
these fucking 100-year-old John Deere tractors, the reason they're still alive is because everything on them is
Mhm.
serviceable, greasable. Okay, your modern car doesn't have a grease fitting on it.
Yeah.
Your bearings and your drive shaft, your U joints, every bit of it are meant to wear out.
You
So
remember
you
when you
have
used
to
to
replace them.
remember when you used to have that great big container of the grease to
Yeah.
grease those bearings
Yeah.
right in your you
Yeah.
grease them all up and
Yeah.
there, and
Cars were the same way once upon a
that's what
time,
I was talking about.
you
Yeah.
know? But nowadays, those grease fittings that used to be on
And
vehicles,
I honestly can tell
gone.
you, I don't know
They're gone.
anything about the cars now because I don't. Of course, I would never be able to
Yeah,
get
it's,
a spare
yeah.
car or anything.
Right, but you're beyond there, and I understand that. But the reality is you cannot maintain a car like that anymore
No.
because they don't
Even
let
the
you.
headlights, are getting to the point that you got to even watch the headlights. If you touch them the
Yeah.
wrong way, they don't want to work. You know, when
Well,
you're installing
when
them.
you're installing them, yeah, that's
Yeah, when you're installing them. And
not to mention the fact that it takes you an hour to fucking take all kinds of shit
I mean,
apart out of the to get out of the
when
way.
Billy was 13 years old, I had bought a headlight for my car, and I said, oh crap, I forgot to put the headlight in,
Mhm.
and I got to get my shower and get ready for work. He went out there and took care of it himself, no problem. And when I got done, he goes, Mom, I put the headlight in the car for you. I said, oh, I thought he meant he put it like in the car, that
Yeah.
maybe I could do it later or something.
Put it on the back
No,
seat or
he
something.
put it, he installed.
Yeah,
the
he
headlight.
installed it.
And I said,
That is
thank
good.
you. Thank you. Because he learned how to do that. So even at 13, he knew how to do it.
My
Right.
son's been working on cars since he was a
But
little.
nowadays it's such a
Yeah.
pain in the ass to do some of that shit. It's ridiculous. I used to have a Ford Taurus where it took, you needed to be able to take like from like the back. If you
Yeah.
open the hood,
You are
you
right,
open the
partner.
hood, right? Oh, you had to open the hood. You know where the hinge would be where you open the hood? There was an opening right there where you had to start feeding in sockets and extension to be able to take the tail light, the front directional off. You needed like 4.5 feet of extensions to take that front directional off just to
day,
change
Dee.
the bulb.
Hard to reach. Pain
It
in the
was
ass.
ridiculous. It was the first time I did it. It was the last time I did it. I caught an access hole. I was like, fuck this bullshit. I took
Yeah,
a wizard and freaking ain't never happening again.
My brother's car is that way. He has to take the whole front.
Because
Oh, just to replace the bulb,
yeah,
the headlight.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Totally ridiculous. Like, fuck that bullshit.
I mean, it's like job security for the parts places and for the, repair shops, especially if you have like a lease and you take it back to, the
Yeah,
dealership.
we used to go down to our
It's
a local
money.
parts store,
I'll be
and
right back.
they, I'd say I need a battery. They would hurry up. I'd buy it. They'd go, let me go put it in there for you. If I said I needed, windshield wipers, they'd say, let me do it. It's not that I didn't know how to do it, but they said, let me do it. And then
Those damn
even
nice.
a headlight, it's not that I didn't know how to do a headlight. I did, but they were gentlemen. So they would just say, let me go do it for you.
Hard
And I said,
finding
thank
them.
you. No extra charge or anything. They would just do it.
Wow.
There was
Courtesy.
no charge. Right. It was part of our town. In our town, that's what they did. They would make sure that they would take care of us. Of course, like somebody else, a guy would say, yeah, I went and got that a headlight. They didn't offer him to put one in for me. And so I said, well, they did me. I told them they didn't have to because I knew how to do it. But that's what they did. Now you go, you get it, and that's the end of it. They don't ask you to put it in because they might have to tear it apart.
God forbid, right?
Yeah. Well, it's because they can't do it in a 5-minute job anymore.
Probably not. Because it's too complicated. Like, it's too complex. There's too much shit to it. It's ridiculous. All to be right. Not like it used to be. I'm getting tired.
I've been tired.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go to bed.
I was in bed.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm.
Yep, here too.
And I got to get up here in a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't sleep very good last night, which I never really do, but it was even worse last night.
Sucks. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
I get it, man. It fucking sucks. I got baking to do. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do some fudge.
I like fudge.
Oh, I make some good fudge. I do half with nuts and half without.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat nuts, so.
I'm not touching that one.
Actually, real nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
You're allergic?
Well, I got health issues that
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to have them. But anyway, it's no matter what you do, no matter what I say and how I say the nuts, it's always going to sound the wrong way. So.
Right. That's because we're all a bunch of perverts. We can make the simplest thing sound naughty. Just take some little creativity sometimes. Sometimes you just got to make a face. You're like,
I mean, there are times that somebody will be talking about something and I'll bring it up. I mean, I will say something and somebody already thinks it's perverted. And I said, honestly, it wasn't even, my mind wasn't even
meant
there
that
for a
way,
change.
right? Yeah, I hear you. It's funny. We saw Doris again.
Yeah.
Hi again, bye again. Hey, Mickey
Did you
Steve.
get her car started?
Hey, buddy. I don't think he heard you, Kath.
That's all right.
Whatever, partners. You're not fooling me. Yeah, you're proper and all, but that's your number.
Well, Parkness trying to act like he's a priest.
Oh, yeah.
Father Parkness.
Right? No, I've seen that glimmer of mischief in his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And he's pretty good with a comeback, like pretty quick.
That's why he stayed. Yeah, come back.
See?
Yeah.
I left it open for you.
That's why Father Parkness has stayed in the chat.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's probably working, honestly, but he's probably like
Oh, I'm sure.
hovering in here.
Probably on that computer.
Right. Jimmy's down a
Tapping
rabbit
away.
hole. What's he doing?
Yeah, Father Parkness. Don't worry. Your
We
name.
love you. We love you, Parker.
Yeah. If I can remember tomorrow to call him Father Parkness.
Father Parkness, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's too funny. Uh-huh.
Well, being that I'm a nun, he's Father Parkness.
Right. Oh Lord. Mhm, mhm. Meet me in the confessional.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yep. Talk dirty to me, baby. Woo.
Yeah, bless me, Father Parkness, for I have sinned.
Bless me, Father Parkness, because we about to sin.
21. 21.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Thomas Reid.
Oh,
Thomas Reid.
Kiki Thomas.
Be this close to daddy.
right.
Thomas.
Get him away.
Yeah, I wouldn't kiss that mouth.
She would though. She likes it.
Oh.
We're
You
gonna
know,
go
she
to the
just
bathroom.
she signed
Go
up
to
the
the
marriage
bathroom to brush your
contract.
teeth again.
It's in there somewhere. Father Ted, but not as bad as Father Jack. Ted and Jack.
Oh.
Father Ted.
Looks like a winter wonderland outside.
Uh-huh.
Yay. Whoopee.
Oh, you
No
getting
clouds
fresh
been
snow,
going.
ain't you, Jules?
It snowed last night and it came down pretty good.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, like there's not like a foot of snow out there. There's less than that. So
I know, but
it wasn't as bad as what Paul got up there in Buffalo.
oh, those guys
We're
got
about 2 hours south of
slammed.
Buffalo, I think.
Yeah, Buffalo got slammed. The lake
Yeah,
effect.
yeah.
Anyone that gets lake effect gets slammed.
That's where we're at. We're right by, I think it's Oneida. Is that the lake?
That's why Buffalo and the Browns had to play over here in Detroit, Michigan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's funny shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she lives less than a mile from a lake, so I know she gets that lake effect. It was crazy too because I went to
You
the
get
grocery
lake effects too from Lake Erie.
I bet. And that is like cold. Like I went to Waukegan, Illinois, to see this is when I was married to my ex-husband, and he went to boot camp for the Navy. I flew back there to watch the graduation ceremonies, and I drove from Chicago O'Hare up to Waukegan. And that was an adventure, I'll tell you, because it was in February. But we went to the lake to see the lake there. My jaw, like I was frozen. I was wearing a wool coat down to my ankles, and I was still so cold. I couldn't talk. Like literally, the wind coming off that lake.
Right.
Holy shit, man! Being from California, I'd never felt anything like that.
I mean, I always like to go up to the Browns in Cleveland and watch the Cleveland Browns play. And let me tell you, it's up there by Lake Erie and yeah, it's cold. You gotta take a blanket, you gotta take clothes.
Yeah.
It can be pretty damn cold during the winter.
Well, that's when you look at football games in cold areas, you see a lot of the people are in their hunting gear.
They got their stadium blankets.
Yeah, but they're in their hunting gear. You know, they got all the
I don't know. It's not like I've seen a lot of them. Not that but I'm gonna be honest with you. Not that I paid attention too much, but I didn't see a lot of hunting gear. But
well,
Well,
if you look at
stuff.
if you look at the people in the New England Stadium, freaking in December. That's what they're wearing. They got their camo on.
And the thing of it is that maybe that's what they do now, because I haven't been up there for several years.
Okay.
Watch it. So, and you may be true, maybe right. I would have to ask Joey and see what he says. But yeah, I haven't been up there for several years.
Yeah,
able
in
to
a
watch
lot of the places you'll see it. I mean, it might not be as prevalent as it once was, but you'll see
But
it. You'll still see it. You
also,
know.
and they may be even having something over it where you can't even see them.
Well, that's true too. You know. But hey, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, good, because I'm ready.
Good morning, Jimmy. It's a morning.
Yeah.
Not pretty.
I'm gonna call it a night because it's 6 in the morning and I'm still
Well,
on here.
My daughter called me to the back door last night. She goes, Mom, come here, you gotta see this. So I went to the back door and she's like, oh, she goes, look, she goes, oh, she goes, see the footprints? I go, yeah. She goes, see how they come up to the door? But as she was showing me, we saw a brown bunny rabbit hop under the table back there, the patio table.
Oh.
And she goes, oh my God. She goes, the footprints were coming up to the door. I thought somebody was out there, but it was the bunny hopping, and it left like a longer print. It was cute. She thought somebody was out in the backyard, but it was a bunny rabbit.
Just the rabbits. Don't feed the rabbit.
Yeah.
Don't feed the rabbit, okay? Just don't feed the rabbit. It'll be fine without you fucking with it. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Same with the deer.
We have rabbits around our place quite a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. Because this is this is
finally
a suburb,
rabbits are actually coming back.
Yeah.
They're on a big comeback. They've been on a comeback for about the last 10 years. And it's all because of this, that, or the other thing. But it's mostly because of good wildlife management.
I'm thinking that the rabbits that are around here, they just stay around here because at first when my dog would be let out, which we don't put him on a chain, he ran after him, whatever, after the rabbit. Well, then another time I went and the rabbit, he started to run after the rabbit started running toward him, and then he ran. He wanted back in the house. So now the rabbit decided he was coming after our dog.
That rabbit was the dog's like,
Yeah, he's like, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Just hopping away after my doggy, which my dog is, and that rabbit's probably the size of my dog.
Yeah. Well, that rabbit owned that motherfucker since that day. So,
So whenever now, I mean, he's been outside and he'll see a rabbit. The rabbit stays where he's at and he stays where he's at. They just look at each other.
Yeah.
Stay in my corner, you stay in yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't run after each other no more.
Right. And I'm going to bed. Peace.
Love you for having me up, Jimmy. Good night, everybody in chat.
Thank you all for joining me. Much love. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, Native. Didn't mean to be offensive.
And if I don't see you before Thanksgiving,
if you talk to Native, Jules, make sure you try to.
We'll see you before then.
What, Kathy?
I said if you talk to Native before the, explain to her.
Yeah.
I'll talk to
you.
Yeah. I gotta send her my address anyway. So
thank you.
Yeah.